Welcome to MoreBreny, a channel where I upload Twitch highlights and VODs. If you want to catch me live, there'll be a link in the description to my Twitch as well as my Discord.
Hey guys, it's Breny here.
Wahoo 10 months.
Wahoo, B-Man with the 10 months. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Phantom with the first. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? I gotta go mining. I don't fucking want to go mining, but I gotta go mining. For anyone curious, the best new way to expand the stream is tier 1, then tier 2. Wait, you fucking what? I tried to make it bits and tips. Actually, no, I'd rather the subs still. I feel like it's all about building the community. If you guys are gifting subs, then people are like getting no ads and all that shit, you know? But I just didn't want you to be able to fucking scam it. Oi, Bren, I have a high voltage AC/DC tribute show in an hour. Wish me luck. Oh, best of luck, my friend. I believe in you. Like, but out of nowhere, you just sprinkle this on me that you're a fucking professional. Miles?
Exclamation mark.
Thank you for starting. Exclamation mark. Wow, Brian, that was gruce. How are you? How are you, little Miles? And thank you for the love for 15 months of subbage. I hope life's treating you well. I hope the move went well. I have hay fever. My nose is very upset at me right now. Oh, wait. Is direct donation, then tier 1, then tier 2. Oh, really? Oh, alright. Well, I suppose that's not terrible. Hey, Color Wheel, how's the diet going? How's the working out going? I have been on fire recently. I weighed myself at the start of this month on the Sunday, the 1st.
Nice, gold.
Suppose we giving bits.
Thank you, Monty. Thank you guys for the hype train so early on. I appreciate it. I think it's 100 bits or a gifted sub.
Gold.
Boo.
Boo. Thank you, Nubula, for $4.20. That doesn't jump you on the hype train, but it does extend the stream, so thank you, my friend. Brad Tab, Koski, how are you guys? I'm good, just made some dinner. My new apartment is so nice. Are you at your new apartment alone, or what's the go there, little Miles? Because it makes me... I worry about you alone out in the big world and all that shit. The world's a terrible place, and I want my little Miles to be looked after.
Anonymous has gifted 5
Who is
subs
Anonymous?
to viewers.
Is this the same anonymous? You know what does me dirty, and thank you very much, is I don't know, like, who Anonymous ever is. So it could be like 10 different people, or it could be one person. I never know. Currently doing meal prep as we speak. Nice, buddy. So it is going good. That's good to hear. How about like the weightlifting side of it? I need to get shulker boxes because we need to mine. Anonymous, do you even get the emotes for doing that? Gma, how's it going? I'm getting overwhelmed.
Great.
Oh, I'm shaky. Can you see it?
Viewers.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Color Wheel, for 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Congratulations, guys. Shout out Anonymous also for 5 gifted subs, and thank you guys for a hype train within fucking 2 seconds of my stream. I'm spoiled by you guys, like straight up.
Greetings.
No other way of putting it.
Miducky has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
It says your name so weird. I love my ducky. But thank you very much for 5 gifted. Why is everyone doing batches of 5? You fucking big flex motherfuckers. I said it could be 1. You could do 1 gifted sub or 100 bits to get on the hype train. I'm alright. Outside air is brown though from the fire a couple 100 miles away. Yeah, that stuff's crazy. But if like, is it a tactical fire, isn't it? Or is it not a tactical fire? Value for money. Oh, do you get a discount? We love you, Bren. Thank you, PlayerX. I appreciate that, buddy. How's work been? How'd you your machining go the other day? I swear, you said you were gonna make me a cap, and what you were doing looks like a cap. Thank you, B-Man. At least write a cute message so Brian reads it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my friend, and extending the stream. Yeah, I swear you're making a cap. I owe you for many missed streams. You don't owe me shit, Miles. You don't owe me shit, lovely. None of you owe me shit. It's if you want to, you know. You got laid off Friday. Well, fuck me. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fine, here it is.
Thank you for another 500 bits. I appreciate that, B-Man. I'm happy that you are throwing bits around in a way where I know you're comfortable. You used to be like, yeah, it's just the last bit of money I have. I'm throwing a sub your way, Breny. And I'd be like, oh, I'm happy that you love and support the stream that much, but I'm also like, look after yourself, you know? Where's the level 4 hype train? We are, what's a level 4 hype train? I don't really know. I think it's like, that's more of a challenge to the viewers. And then I think the biggest thing that changes is just the emote you unlock, like the tierage of the emote. So like a level 5 one, I think can roll all of the possible little emotes you unlock. I hope they're still doing those animal emotes. I really like those ones. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I had no free time there. Oh, at that place, yeah, whereas the previous place it sounded like you had the time to tinker, yeah? Okay, so we need fortune pickaxes because if I mine this shit without fortune, I fuck myself over. So I actually need to, oh, no, I need to fix this pickaxe as well. And we'll go do some mining. I doubt I'm gonna fill up all these shulker boxes, but we'll be alright. I got no people left to give subs to. Well, isn't that so that is, and I have had this issue before, not that it's an issue. I have more love and support than viewership, you know? So it's a bit fucking
Halloween
weird.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to player _.
Hey Breny, what's been happening? Okay. What has been happening? I took off the Thursday. I just woke up and I felt like I wasn't being a productive enough person with my other projects, and it just was weighing on me, and it kind of took me out of the stream vibe. And then I did like the most productive day ever, and I just felt like I had done nothing. So I wrote it all down in a list, and it's like this big, I wrote everything down there. I wrote when I took breaks, I wrote when I had lunch and stuff, but it was a big productive list, and I still get this like, you're not doing good enough, you're not trying hard enough vibe, because all the work I currently do is paced at my own pace, you know, and I kind of think I've beat myself up a bit too much, but I also feel like it's the only way to succeed, like on your own, you know. If I had no drive or motivation like that, it'd be so easy to stay in bed, you know, and fuck around, and especially I got the misses, I got cars, I got plenty of distractions, you know. Yazriel, how's it going, buddy? I wonder if I use the VPN to a different country, will my subs cost me cheaper? I firstly don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't think you can. It is though. Blair Brain Weasels. Blair Brain? You got Blair Brain bread tab. Is that when you're all like fucking laggy? How about you, Mr. Donut? How was everyone's weekend? Mine was pretty good. The missus, there's a wire about this long hidden down within the middle of my partner's engine, and I have pulled our whole engine apart to fix it. I could have done it in many other ways easier, but I was like, nah, I want to do it like properly and have a good look at it all, you know? You had a good night in lockdown? You know, if you like, we're back in lockdown. I don't know. I'm just rolling with it. I got my jab on Friday and had a massive headache yesterday. Yeah, well, I know there's like the vaccine like flu essentially, which I don't know. People like, Breny, why don't you have it yet? Why don't you have it yet? I'm just like, I don't leave the house very much. All I'm waiting for is, you know, what if in 2 months they're like, hey, we have this vaccine, it's better now, and you only need one jab or something. Or there's a different variant. All I'm doing is waiting just a little bit, you know? But I'm not like against it all, like, I don't know. I work 16 hours a day and then feel that way. Yeah, exactly. Because you've got an extra 8 hours, Miles. Like, I know you probably should be sleeping, but, you know? Bukowski, don't be so dodgy. You can be dodgy on other services. Use your NordVPN code, BrenyBeast, to get your Netflix from around the world. Because let's face it, why should Friends be on Australian Netflix but on like not on American Netflix? Tell me why. I'm sure there actually is valid reasoning. I just don't know it. So oh fuck! I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go enchant first. No, literally, I think that though. I do too. I have learnt a strong balance of sleep is very important, but overall I will run myself into the ground pretty hard. Thank you guys for a level 5 hype train, by the way. I appreciate it very much. From what the doctors are saying, Pfizer seems to be the best vaccine, followed by Moderna and then Astra. Well, yeah, so people my age are getting the Pfizer vaccine. I just, you know what I really want them to say? Love you too, B, man. Had a couple of no beers myself and some gongs. I really feel like nose beers is such a questionable sentence. More questionable than a couple of gongs, my friend. That is the wrong way too. What way goes to my... There we go, this way, yeah. As long as you're being the safest you can be, I don't know how to feel about that, B-man. You know I care about you, you know I don't want to see, you know. I've seen so much bad shit happen, and I'm just like, you know. You was at home, yeah, I suppose, but then, you know, it seems less fun. Now that I'm a single lady, I have absolutely no life and work every waking hour. You're on that grind, you know? I could picture you being a dink. What, dual income, no kids relationship, Miles. You'll be a dual income streamer relationship. I can picture that for you. Just a little cold here. Well, yeah, we're starting to get some nice weather, Yasriel. Like, today was beautiful, the weekend was beautiful. Not a lot we could do. I wanted to take Dusty for another walk, but I had to drop some keys off to my aunt for her to be able to use my tools. Because my toolbox was locked. So I zipped past my aunt, and by the time I got to do that... Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, no! I got the spider! Wait. Did you guys get the spider? Oh, that's so fucking yuck. Dusty is my dog, Miles. Now, I have a dog. Oh, check this. Fucking dogs are weird. Cats are weird too, but dogs are fucking weird. I took a photo of him the other day. I'm like, really? That's how you've chosen to sleep? Be very careful with this one. He's very cute. He looks like a little fox. But his head is against a wall there, if you can't see. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Sirik, how are you, buddy? Yeah, the lady and I are doing great. I cannot remember the last time I slept alone. We legitimately basically live with each other at this point. Which, I don't know. I freak out sometimes because I'm like, fuck, we've been together like 4.5 months, you know? This is all going very fast, but then I'm like, I want it to, you know? It's just scary to be emotionally available to people. It's so much easier to just block off the fucking world. Almost 8 hours added. Well, it's technically only like the 2 hours added. Because I started at 6 p.m. Because the whole purpose of this stream was not to like... I needed to financially be viable. But the biggest thing was just to be streaming for longer. Because I found myself not being able to do like the 4 days a week, 5 days a week that I wanted to do. You know? So I do start it at 6 hours. I was thinking about starting it at 4 hours. Because I have found that because of Tuesday and Thursday, people wait to do their subs on the Sunday streams, which I don't mind, but it's also kind of just moving it around a little bit. It's a bit dodgy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. I find them pretty easy. I think we've probably had 2 where towards the end I'm like, yeah. So the past every sub fucking Sunday, I nearly called it a subathon there, and it is not a subathon, has been like 11 hours plus, most of them hitting like 10 hours or maybe like 11 hours and 45 minutes, you know? How you doing, Sirik? And what's the plan, Player X? Just waiting for government incentive. And then what's gonna happen? Wait, incentive for getting the jab or incentive with your work situation? Should I have a Lytra on down here? I'm always worried I'm gonna like glitch through the floor, you know? That would happen to me. Also probably good to repair up my Lytra. I feel like I've missed so many messages, my friends, because the five gifted subs. Imagine if someone did like 100. Does it just delete your chat? Jack Sparrow, how are you, buddy? How's it going? How's your weekend? I'm alright, man. Tired. Been working a lot. Work hard, and then hopefully play hard. I just like everyone's like, oh, I just want to be out of lockdown, but the weather's still not super nice, and like my car's broken, my missus' car's broken. I've got like sticker socials, I got streaming things I want to do, I got BrenyBeast.tv things that I'm working on, and I'm just like, you know, like you can extend it, I'll deal with it for a little bit, because realistically, when the nice weather's around, that's when I'm gonna want to like go out of the house and do things, you know. The weather's great here, honestly, right now. We don't play that game, Jack Sparrow, because it's not actually funny. Like, have you ever had anyone do it? And do you feel rewarded from it, you know? You're kidding, today's such a beautiful day though. Honestly, every single day I stream seems to be great weather. Whenever I spend time with the missus, it's raining. A little hurricane, I'm not exaggerating. See, might as well work hard, you know? Like, if you can, Miles, if the power stays on. B was doing a stream. She's like, streaming till I lose power. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, are you expecting to lose power, or are you just streaming until... Is that a way of saying I'm streaming forever? I don't know. Well, for that, it was the jab, even though I have both doses. You're gonna go again? I'm like, no, I don't have them. But as of right now, unemployed insurance, which the government payment subsidy, can't fucking say that word. Okay, well that's pretty good. So you're gonna be looked after, get a new job in the same industry. Fix that bow? I can't. I need to like use another bow on it. This bow's, I think this bow's actually starting to get expensive to fix. I may do that tomorrow if it's still hurricaning and my world gets cancelled. Smart play, isn't it? No, you can thank B for that, not me though. You could title your streaming like streaming until the hurricane blows my house away or something. I don't know. Although is that in poor taste? Because I'm sure, you know, like natural disasters and stuff. You can't put mending on a bow and infinity. I think you can only have the one or the other. And I always choose infinity because I hate having arrows on me. Although, mending might be better. Let me fucking sleep. I know there's a skeleton out there, you fucking asshole. Where is he? I don't even see him. How do the cows get out? Honestly. Your boy Breny is now a professional Minecrafter. I have played Minecraft. I was like hanging to play. I wanted to play Minecraft last stream. Bloop. Hey Voltrix, how are you, buddy? I apologize to you guys for being late, by the way. Legitimately just wanted to go to the toilet before I streamed, and like, it seems so stupid not to. How do I say your name? Hoso? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Why didn't I get did I get a pop-up notification? I'm good, thanks for asking. Just woke up. Nice. So in for a chill one. Any plans today? That's the plan. In the meantime, I'll fix my shitbox and sell it to fund future hoonery. Don't fix and sell. I don't know how I feel. Sometimes I feel like selling my car and like doing another car, you know? Sasquatch? Wow, and surely a lot of people mess that name up. Do they? Like surely it seems like a tongue twister. But much love for the follow. How are you? Gee, yeah, Bren, geez, imagine being late. So I'm getting better with it. It's legitimately like I validate, like I'm like, if I'm gonna stream for 12 hours, I've got to be like good to go. But then, I don't know. I'm late a lot. But I promise it's always in the best. I'm never late because I'm fucking around. I'm always late because like I'm trying to do something. Like when I took the last stream off, like I felt so bad for taking a stream off because let's face it, I stream 3 times a week. It's not that much. Oh my fucking god, that hit hard. But I'm like, I still felt bad, but I was working on BrenyBeast.tv. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm a bit worried like it might show personal information. But I'll tell you guys the story as I go mine. You're a human. You should not feel bad for needing a break. But it's not really a break, Miles. Like, 3 days a week is so easy for me to do. The hardest day is today because it's a bit long, you know? And like, I find myself, you get hunger. You need to go to the toilet, you know? You get hunger. What am I fucking speaking in Minecraft? You know, whereas like the 5-hour streams, like 4 5-hour streams I do on the Tuesday and Thursdays, it's just easy. Fix it and sell it would yield more money in return. My neighbor's selling his truck for a crazy deal. Oh wait, and you want to buy the truck? Do you have a manager? I know that sounds, I know how that sounds, just curious. No, not for, like, any of this stuff as of yet. Like, I know, I already, like, Misfits basically said, if I pull X amount of viewers, like, we'll start managing you and getting you, like, paid brand deals. But right now, like, it's still at that, like, hobbyist level, you know? It's like when people, like, do you have an editor? Do you have a manager? It's just kind of the same realm. Like, this isn't paying me enough, let alone, you know, other people. And I like the idea of paying other people. Now, I understand a manager, you know, generally takes like 15% of revenue deals, but those revenue deals aren't worth enough for the 15%, you know? Lucas, how are you, buddy? I'm good, my friend. I'm good. I've been pretty productive with the balance of, like, being an adult, you know, and, like, balancing my life. Like, I've been really healthy as of recently because, I was saying, so on the Sunday, the 1st of August, I weighed 65.6 kilos or something. And I was like, I had a few bad days, but overall, I felt like I was being really healthy. No, I wasn't. On Thursday, I weighed 66.5 kilos. The 65 was already like 3 kilos up from what I'm at. So I've started working out again. Well, not again, like being a bit more serious with my intake, really. It's really just my diet I'm focusing on. The rest of my workout is pretty good. You have a choo-choo? Yeah, buddy. Hype conductor. I wish I had a train. I want a community server. I'd happily pay for it. Just need people to manage it. Yeah, see, I have a server. I have MC Pro hosting. A part of my deal was that, you know, they hooked me up with servers and stuff. You know, shout out them. That deal was like exactly what I wanted thing. The NordVPN was exactly what I wanted thing. G-Subs, like Logitech, like everything. If anything, I'd like to work with Logitech more, you know? But hopefully that's in the works. But yeah, like all these like companies I'm working with, I am choosing to work with, and I'm very happy to be doing so. I mean, you can take a break from things that are easy, like exactly. Like you can still get overwhelmed by easy. It's not so much the fact that it's easy, it's the fact that you need a mental break from whatever it is, like, you know. I have 2 that are hard to keep going. You can you need a consistent influx of players to keep servers, and it's hard. I think like streamer wise, because I know your servers like grew from like TikTok and stuff, like was the biggest growth points of them. Yeah, Miles. That takes away a level of personable like association. So like a server with me on, like if I was actively playing my server, you know, like the players do stay there. It happened with Beastcraft. We had regulars that played that server for like years, you know. But to see growth and growth with my channel, it can go both ways. Too much growth is bad. Not enough growth is bad. Because then not enough growth, you don't get people purchasing new ranks. You don't get people, you know. It's, yeah. Riding the motorbike while I listen. Much love, B-Man. Thanks for being here, my friend. Thank you for the love and support. Sitting on 178 pounds. What am I in pounds, guys? That would actually, we're pretty similar weight, aren't we, Color Wheel? But you're wanting to go up and I'm wanting to go down because I'm significantly shorter than you, yeah? Oh, shit, okay. So you already fucking surpassed me, my friend. Good job, good job. I fuck with that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sweats in American pounds. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I wish I do cars in kilowatts, because to me, that's the most logical one. And I do weight in kilos, because that's what I grew up with. I do my height in centimeters until I got on Tinder. And then I was like, well, fuck. Like, everyone's like, how tall are you? And it's like, well, I'm not 6 foot, so fuck off. Oh, fuck, I'm getting... I'm pretty short, Miles, though. I'm 5'7". I'm the same weight as you. You were at the start of August, Bren. Yeah, so hopefully I would like to get down. I would like to stay 65 kilos, but have less body fat. It's so hard at this point because I'm this fine line. Like, if I have a healthy week, I start waking up with a 6-pack every morning, you know, which is gangster. But then if I have an unhealthy week, I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, I'm all bloated, you know? I do my height in centimeters because I'm 169 centimeters. I feel like, isn't that what's 5.7? Like, I swear that's what I am. I've accidentally only dated short guys. Yeah, like, if you have must be 6 foot in like in your Tinder bio, like, and it's like a yes or no factor, like if they're like under 6 foot need not apply or blah 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 bullshit like that, you are a shit person, you know? Because as much as like I have things that I like in the sexes I go after, in females, I like females, so I can say that, I suppose. Like, I'm not gonna put like, oh no, like 6'4", 9 inches, you're a fucking stooge. Where the fuck did I come from? Oh, up here. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna judge a person. Like, imagine, I hope they have missed out on their soulmate because they are like, oh, 5'9", you know, like something like that. Oh, it would be, fuck them assholes. Like, do you never judge a person by one characteristic. That is so fucked. But, you know, I've lost some weight since I moved. I've been walking 8 miles a day. No, what, fucking 8 miles? Wait, like 8 miles a day? What are we actually speaking then? Do you have like a Fitbit or something, Miles? But congratulations. It's, I don't know, I've kind of gotten to the point where I understand my body and eating habits, and like putting on weight doesn't bother me, losing weight doesn't bother me. I don't find it hard. I just, like if I'm feeling down and I look in the mirror and my body's at the point where I'm not happy with it, I feel a bit sad, you know? And so I try to keep it at the good end of, you know, what I'm happy with. So then we're going to talk about Kaylee's foot fetish. No, we're not going to be speaking about foot fetishes in my chat because I'll get banned. Distance in kilometers, time, smaller measurements in inches, thousandths of an inch, height in feet and inches, power in HP. I don't like HP because HP is often like measured at the flywheel, like, and so when people like Sledge is like, no, my car's like this fast. I'm like, nah, bro, your car, that's your on the brochure fucking speed, you know? Like, I check, if you tell me how fast your car is, it better be at the fucking wheels. It like, cause like straight up, like let's say I had a fast car, cause I don't, my car's not fast. It's just fun. If I had a fast car, like, oh fuck, gang, and I giving you're like, oh yeah, mine's 200 kilowatts or 200 HP or something, and I'm saying mine's 150 kilowatts at the wheels, I'm gonna fucking chalk you. You're gonna not look fast. Why give people the inflated number? Always give people the lowest number and lower expectations, you know? I've gone from 15k steps a day to 5 because of work. Yeah, I feel like if you can comfortably be like, I can walk. We were doing when I worked at Misfits, we were doing like a Fitbit like week challenge, and I could do 50,000 steps in a day, and that would fuck me up. I think once you get to that point, like your cardio is at a point where like the walking isn't that beneficial for you. So, you know, like 5,000 still seems fine for me because I'm doing about the same. Like I used to shoot for like, 10,000 plus a day, and then like I just found like it didn't make a difference between 5 and 10,000. Like my heart rate wasn't up there. Do I have an Apple Watch? I would love an Apple Watch. The missus has one. It goes flat very quick, but the issue is, as a mechanic, I do still work on cars every now and then. I fuck shit up. Like I quite literally the other day went along the ground with my Fitbit. So to have something cheaper and more replaceable is better for me. And so I have a Fitbit Venom 2 or something. I can't remember what it's called. But I actually had a dream about it. I had a dream I joined gym, which I'll go into this story. So I recently put my gym on pause, which I will tell you guys about, and, you know, hopefully slander a company, because fuck them. Where do I start this story? Okay, so I had a dream that my Fitbit was cracked and I had rejoined the gym, and they were like, giving out the exact same Fitbit, and they're like, no, Brendan, you can't have one. You already have one. And I'm like, but mine's cracked, and they wouldn't give it to me. Anyway, that was my dream last night, which was really fucking weird. I'd love to do a fitness challenge with you. If you want to get a Fitbit, you're welcome to do it on there. I don't think I would take it as serious. When we were doing the Misfits one, I legitimately was going for walks at 1 AM just to boost my numbers. And it was really just a one-off thing. Like, I was getting like 25 to, oh, I don't know. I think I have the Fitbit Versus Tour or something. Anyway, how much work did you do with the Misfits? I was counted as a full-time employee, essentially. I went there on the work schedule. I did my own projects, so like I was off on my own. It was good fun. I was family. They on Thursdays they had a chef come and cook for the team, and I was a part of that. I was a part of the team. Once you're like, it seems like you're either a subcontractor or a part of the team for them. And I was a part of the team, and I was so worried it would ruin my, bro, Fitbit is still, no, the one I got's like 180. The bougie one is 400, yeah. Yeah, you know, you want to know, when I first got into stonks, I saw COVID, and they were like all the gym gear was selling out so quickly, like the personal home gym gear. I'm jumping from story to story. I'm so sorry. I missed you. I miss chatting with you guys. It's actually making me lose weight. I did hit 20k steps, yeah, see, I think like 5 to 10k, you're not making much of a difference. I think once you get from 5 to 20k, you are, but then it's a very big time investment. As long as you're eating correctly, Miles, don't cut too much food, you know? People like this, you don't win that way. And I don't see it as attractive personally. If a person's like not eating correctly to have a figure that they want, that's not something I find attractive. I'd rather them eat, you know? Like, I'd rather them have a bit more on them and be well fed, you know? Super noodles, is that your reference to supermodels? I think supermodels have definitely changed over the years, because I think it used to be like that, you know? It was like slim was it, but now it seems like it's like like muscle is healthy, like strong is healthy, a bit of cake is healthy. It's delightful. Lonely Toast, how are you, buddy? Good day, Cobber. Is there a brake bleeder at home? Rachel said you're streaming, so she won't message you. There isn't a brake bleeder at home. It is at my house. Just use a bottle and some fucking hose, bro. There might be hose in one of my one of my containers that you could just put into a Coke bottle. Or just, you know, get Danny's gong and maybe use the hose for that. I'm naturally a thick person, no worries. Yeah, exactly. And like that, Miles, you are beautiful. Do not fucking say naturally thick. Like, everyone rolls a different card with if they find it easier to put on weight or easier to lose weight. You've got Color Wheel here bulking because he clearly finds it harder to put on weight, you know? Don't fucking... It's, yeah, you're clipping that. that and Dream being in your chat, fire. Yeah, no, I did have one. It's at my house because I keep blowing brakes in my Sylvia. Good luck with the old breakaroonies. I reckon the front calipers on the Supra are loose. I bought my first NFT today. What did you buy? NFTs are interesting. Okay, where was I fucking at? So, everyone was buying out gym gear. You guys have to remind me. I've started so many conversations right now with my fucking self and hopes that you guys find them interesting. Everyone was buying out gym gear and I'm like, Fitbit stock's gonna go up. It went down! How'd it fucking go down? Fucking hell. I ate 12 kilos of food in a week. Like, I love my food. My missus' family is really interesting. They'll like see me like eating and they're just like, fucking where is it going, you know, kind of vibe. Because if you put food in front of me, I will eat it. It's just, that's the self-control I've learned to have, you know. I have a picture of CJ and I when I was probably not at my unhealthiest. I think it's on this computer. Did I show you guys it last time? Oh no, where'd I put it? Oh, fuck, I can't find it. I think I showed you guys last time though, didn't I? Like, it was me when I was like 19, I was at my least unhealthy. I'd recently bought the Supra. I fucking was doing YouTube full time. You want to see? I will put a picture of it in the Discord when I find it if you guys remind me. Only puked once last week from force feeding myself. What do you do about that though? Like, wouldn't it be better to just have a slightly less calorie intense day than, you know, vomiting? You have to help Danny with his as well. Don't help Danny. He said he used to do breaks and is a professional. And the only reason he used to get me to do them is because he didn't want to do them himself. Okay. So that's the Fitbit story. What other story did I start and not finish? Oh, okay. So I called up Jim and I'm like, hey, I'm looking to cancel my membership because I was so sick of like being able to go to gym for 3 fucking days and then they closed. I'm just going to figure out how to work out at home. You know, doing body weight stuff, maybe add in a few free weights. But overall, I'm happy with when I look in the mirror at how I've progressed. I don't think I'll ever be happy looking in the mirror. You know, is anyone happy when they look in the mirror? Trembot, much love for the follow. How are you, buddy? Home workouts are where it's at. I honestly feel like I need to add a little bit of extra weight in because I'm finding it too easy to lift my own weight now, you know? Breny, you are beautiful. But does anyone look in the mirror and think I'm beautiful? I'll have days where I'm like, fuck, I look muscly today, or I look like, oh, I like how my hair's flicked. I actually feel pretty. But overall, like, it's just like a negative feeling when I look in the mirror, right? Yeah, exactly. 90% of the time, 10% you feel fire, but it's all your perception. Because, like, you know what it is? Like, have you ever had a big unhealthy meal and you look in the mirror and you're like, oh, I look disgusting. That meal didn't process and add fat to you in 5 seconds. You just feel disgusting, you know? After getting a good haircut. Yeah, bro, they always do me dirty. I'm like, keep it long, just tidy it up. Fucking all my fucking hair gone, assholes. Let me take my hoodie off. I'm fucking toasty from all this raging. Are you ready, color wheel? The amount of times I've wore these on stream and you haven't got to see is upsetting. Because I've been wearing a hoodie most of them. Go for a run with ankle weights. I don't run. Running is disgusting. I fucking hate cardio. I've tried... fuck, right off topic again. I've tried to get into skipping because I keep seeing like, skipping for 10 minutes is the same as jogging for 30 minutes. You want to know why? Because it's 3 times fucking harder. It's 3 times fucking harder. No one can take that away from me. There's nothing like being like a few minutes into skipping and you're fucked and you're like, and you're like fucking it up and you keep whipping yourself. I have a metal skipping rope. If I could show you the picture I took the other day and sent to the missus, I look like I've been fucking whipped. I look like I did some kinky shit and I did not. Skipping is so good. I love it. It angers me. It makes me angry. I see where they do this with their feet and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to try that. I do it like twice and then I start doing this with my legs like a stupid fuck. Oh, it aggravates me so much if you haven't noticed. Okay. Gym story. So I call up Anytime Fitness. The company that my gym membership is at is Anytime Fitness. And I'm very disappointed in my fucking service. You're bad at skipping, just saying. That's what upsets me though. It's like parkour in Minecraft. It's like, are you telling me I can't press a jump button roughly at the right time, you know? It aggravates me so much. Like, I'm alright. If I start skipping and don't try to do crossovers or go really fast or do doubles, yeah, I'm alright. Like, I could probably do 5 minutes before I fuck up and whip the shit out of myself. Wait. Oh, here we come. Here comes the old disc farm. Oh, hey, I want a disc. Oh, you fucking asshole. I feel way better looking in the mirror and figuring out my gender issues and thinking pretty dude instead of pretty chick. It's not like my actual face changed. Yeah, but like, I don't know if you're going into, you know... Actually, what is there a way? Because I know Toby's on estrogen, and it's really fulfilling her, you know, and doing her justice. Can you go the other way? Do you get on like testosterone or something? if you start fucking up, just slow down and build the speed back up. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm also just trying to chill out, Monty, and take it easy, like, and not like be like so serious. And like, I'm legitimately like sometimes, like, I should be proud of myself. But yeah, TRT, yeah. Okay, that's interesting to know. Well, you know, if that's a route you want to go, for now, just, you know, do that. Get to a point where you're looking in the mirror and you know what you want, you know how you feel, and all that. Because, yeah, no point making a. Oh heck. No point committing to something if you're not like sure. You know, you have time. You have all the time in the world right now. Lablex, how are you, buddy? Okay. Let me continue my gym story. So I call up Anytime Fitness and I'm like, hey, I'd like to cancel my gym membership. And she's like, oh, yep. You're going to have to come in when we open back up from COVID restrictions. You're going to have to email a verbal blah, blah, shut the fuck up. You're just trying to make it hard so you can keep my money. And I'm like, yep, I expected all of this. And then she's like, okay, what's your name? Let me get that process started. So I'm like, yep, Brendan. And she goes and looks me up. She's like, oh, you actually have 3 more months of your contract. And I'm like, no, I fucking don't. I was put on a month-to-month contract because I didn't think I'd go to gym for a year, as you can fucking see. And she's like, nope, you're definitely signed up on a contract. I'm like, I legitimately remember the guy being like, okay, do you want it this much per month, but you have to sign up for a year? Or do you want it this much per month, but it's month to month? And I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't think I'm going to be coming for a year. Like, there's a high chance I give up on this. And I remember cracking that joke, and I remember thinking like, oh, it's $4 difference, who gives a fuck, you know? And he is like, okay, we'll put you month to month. And then I called, I sold that story to her, and she's instantly like, nope, I'm so sorry, I'll end you, you know? Like, because she knew I had the fucking customers right there, motherfucker. And so I ended up, she's like, oh, well, you can cancel now if you want. I will waive the contract, fuck off. Or I can put your account on pause. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I don't not want to go to gym. It's just this separation with it. This go for 2 days and then 2 weeks of lockdown, you know, and I'm working out at home kind of vibe. So I'm like, you know what? Can you pause my account longer than the lockdown? And I'm just going to wait until gyms open up. But I've got to admit, like, I think a gym, I understand business, you know, I understand they are a business, their top priority is making money, but this gym is, like, Anytime Fitness is, like, franchise, so, like, this guy owns this gym, is very, like, yeah, we're for the people, sickness isn't, you know, strength is not, will help this sickness, and all, like, all about, like, being, like, strong and healthy and looking after yourself, and got a little Facebook group, like, making sure we're checking in on you guys. This is hard for everyone. And then to go from that to, like, no, you're in a fucking, you know. I hated it, and it annoyed me. And I don't know. I don't know if I just want to quit that gym out of spite. I wish I had I wish I had my mindset and following of, you know, 10 years ago, because I would have lit that company up on fucking Twitter, and they would have been like, oh, the fucking head of fucking Anytime would have been like, oh shit, someone's fucked up. Lockdown is hard for gym. And that's the thing, I'll give them that as well. Like, being a franchise, like a company that runs off the fact that if people aren't going, you know, like, and they're pausing people's memberships. They're not making you pay while, like, they're not open. So they're doing us justice there, but I don't know. It was just a bit disrespectful. Wasn't a fan of it. But yeah, overall doing good. LabelX had a balanced of productive and also chill weekend. On the Thursday that I took off streaming, I killed it. I didn't feel like I did, but I really did. I made a lot of big steps. I've done some work on BrenyBeast.tv. Oh, that was the other topic I wanted to speak about. Do I shut the fuck up? No wonder speaking for fucking 12 hours is easy for me. Oh, I meant a person going to gym, but also businesses. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, the gym business itself. Like, imagine, like, at just before COVID, what was really blowing up in Melbourne was, like, street eat things. Like, where you all go and eat, you know, at a little thing that just randomly pops up in a pretty location for, you know, a month or two. And that, like, that industry's surely just fucked, right? Okay. So, Yeah, like little food. Nah, they're less than food. They're more than food trucks, Miles. They're like a lot of them are bougie, you know. Like they've got like a flair to them. It's not just like some kebab fucking shop rocking up, you know. You'd probably burn a lot of calories just from talking through these streams. I'd hope so, because I'd like to balance out all the fucking coffee I drink during these streams, Bread Tab. Okay, so, I bought BrenyBeast.tv on Shopify, because I use Shopify for sticker socials, and I assumed I was going to use it for BrenyBeast.tv. The only thing is Shopify is very, like, e-commerce based, you know? It's great for it. It's very good with, like, product, like, you know, product categorizing, I suppose. I don't know what the correct words would be. It's good for e-commerce. It's less of a website thing, you know? One of my mates' dads is a PT thinking of moving to Sydney, and then they got fucked over. So now they might... Wait. Why was he thinking of moving to Sydney? And why does the moving location change for you're not picking up blocks? Yeah, I know. You make a valid point. You make a very valid point, my friend. And how are you doing, buddy? How's your weekend? Okay, so fucking Shopify wasn't really fulfilling my needs. So I looked at for like a standard website, which BrenyBeast.tv is going to be. There might be a bit of e-commerce in it, like selling, you know, BrenyBeast, like Silly Goose t-shirts and maybe stickers and keychains or something. Anyway, so I fucking, I look into Wix and Squarespace, because they're the next two competitors. They're the ones that are out there. Wix was amazing. The price was great. The customization was too much, though. Wix made me feel like I needed to be a website developer, like to actually use this fucking website. You can't survive as a PT if you can't run sessions at gyms. So... Okay. I kind of assumed that's what you meant, but I was also like, I thought the whole world was fucked up right now, so that makes a lot of sense. That's crazy. My dad actually was a PT for a little bit. You tabbed the wrong person? That's alright. I know, I assume so. Yeah, so fucking, I'm looking at Wix, and I really liked it, but it was way too customizable, but it was cheaper. I don't know if you could buy .tv domains with them. That might have actually been a big decision maker for me. But yeah, I'm hoping people enjoy the products I plan on bringing out over the near future, Player X. Hey Doug, how are you, buddy? How's your weekend? Yeah, so fucking, I looked at Wix and I'm like, this is sick, but way too customizable. Like, I don't have this level of skill. Even the Wix website's like, okay, we highly suggest you pay for your website and then pay for a developer. Whereas Squarespace had enough hands-on stuff that I could do it myself. So I ended up going with Squarespace. The issue with Squarespace is they don't actually allow you to buy .tv websites. So I had to figure out, so my original thought was, okay, transfer my BrenyBeast.tv to, an axolotl. Oh, I love them. Transfer my BrenyBeast.tv to fucking, like, GoDaddy or something that hosts that. I know GoDaddy does .tv. And then use that to host it, and then direct that at my Squarespace. The issue with that was it was gonna cost like $135 or something. Water Kitten, that is the cutest name ever, Bread Tab. Yeah, so I was a bit like, fuck, like I don't know. I don't want to pay that money. So I looked into Shopify, and I could redirect it from my Shopify. So I am paying for BrenyBeast.tv with Shopify, but I should be able to use it with Squarespace. I figured out the DNS settings and all that shit, and it seems to be working. The only thing I need to do is redirect. Now, in doing that, I'm saving myself a shitload of money because I don't have to pay for the transfer fees. Then I'm going to have the Discord not be paid for anymore because that's so fucked. Between Sledge and I and B-Man and Beastie and a few of you jump on here and there, like, we're paying like $120 a month for the Discord, and all we're really paying for is the URL. Like, we don't use that, we don't do big calls, and once we get there, you know, I feel like the point where we are doing these big group chats is when we're hitting the partnership requirements anyway. Water Kid and Tango Tech came up with that as far as I know. All right. I'll credit to him. He's a good lad. I wonder if he's like, I didn't know he was still around. I'm pretty sure you guys have mentioned him in the past. I just, oh, that's more fucking bullshit I want to talk shit about. I'd love to know how Discord chooses what photos not to upload. Very odd. Wait, what do you mean? Like Discord doesn't let you upload photos sometimes? That's weird. Good. Got a lot of gardening. Done a lot of gardening this weekend. Planted veggies as well. I didn't picture you as a gardener, my friend. I'm not a fan of it. Like I remember like I used to like do the weeding and shit at my at my old place, and I fucking hate it. Like hopefully the missus likes doing that stuff, or else we're gonna go very authentic brick, backyard. I'm not, but veggies and lockdown. I suppose. Just lock down things when you're that bored, you start a new hobby. What was I saying? Okay, so I won't be paying for the Discord, which will save me money. BrenyBeast.tv, I'm already paying for, so essentially I'm fine there. I will need to pay for Squarespace, but I think that's about $30 a month. That was, actually, I think it was $40, and Wix was significantly cheaper, but it ticks all the boxes and is easy for me to use, so I think I'll use Squarespace. And yeah, and realistically, that's not a huge amount, and it's still cheaper than the Discord, itself. So yeah, very happy with how that's going. But what you reminded me of is, this coming fucking week have gone through my subscriptions on YouTube. I was subscribed to like 700 plus people, and all I was getting is Minecraft fucking videos in my feed. And that's why when you mentioned Tango, I'm pretty sure I was subbed to Tango but didn't watch. Like I would watch videos here and there of everyone that I was like, oh, that looks interesting. But overall, like, I don't watch a huge amount of gaming content anymore. It's more so like highlight videos, I like videos of like, people's adventures, being sped up essentially. Did I thank Extreme Bot for the follow? I can't remember thanking them, but I did see it just pop up there for some reason. Anyway, so I have unsubscribed to what's the benefit of Squarespace over Shopify. It has a better page builder for just standard web pages. Shopify is definitely more lean towards like e-commerce, and Squarespace is can lead towards like, CVs and all that shit, resumes and all that, menus. So it definitely suited me a lot better. Like, yeah. David Dobrik is good though. I like David Dobrik. I definitely think his content has gotten less exciting to me. It used to be a lot more skit based, and that's what I liked about it. Zerx RL, much love for the...
You still alive?
Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. I'll keep it going. What, you didn't think I'd be able to survive 12-hour streams frequently? So yeah, I fuck with David Dobrik. I like the original stuff where it was like him and Alex Ernest, I think, in their like little apartment, and like it was a lot more skit based, excluding anything that was obviously not good, because that shit has happened and does happen. I do not fuck with David. Why? Lurk, gonna be go for a nice Sunday walk, bro. With this weather, can't blame you, my friend. Have a good one, my friend. I appreciate the lurk. Alex is wild. Yeah, I like his comedic style. I think he's good fun. Although I can't watch his videos on their own. I like them because I find him annoying and his attitude flippant. Yeah, see, I don't really watch him for like his personality. I watch him for his group of friends and the comedic value of them as a whole. That's why I can't find myself watching them all separately. But I think now it's just very like too structured. I liked when it was almost like some of them felt like, what was that show? Just Go With It? Or no, Whose Line Is It? Something. And they just, yeah, I like the vibe of the group. I understand in groups there's going to be drama, things go wrong. When you have what people with 10 million fucking followers going, this person did this, and they're lying, you know? Like, you know, thank God you're here. Yeah, another one. I follow his TikTok though. I must admit, I think I've seen TikToks of his that I enjoy more. Maybe it's because it reminds him of like Vine and like that's where he originated. So it actually suits his comedic style that he's built, you know, over this time. But yeah, like I have seen a few of them and I'm like, I don't mind that. Like it's fun banter. It seems easy, chill. But the videos, I like the videos when they're all in the apartment just fucking around essentially. Impulsive at the moment. Logan Paul. Can't find myself liking any of that content. One second. What's the wifey saying? Oh, I got blown up. Fucking cute. I don't he changed so much. Like, what do you mean? Like, did you prefer it more or less over the time? It's not like they're too entertainer for me, the Pauls. And I just don't find myself like I like real, like yeah. What was that? Oh, it's a fox. Okay, I was like, what the fuck was that sound? That was just bizarre. He's really real. Wait. He's really real. I like that sentence. I must admit, I am looking for more podcasts. I would I watch Linus Tech Tips. I really enjoy like the tech updates as well as like I like Linus's personality and business. I think a lot of the things I find in podcasts, I like when they have like a bit of business speak in there. And then categories I like. I wish there was a good car podcast, but they're all like, they all go too much into what car they like specifically instead of just speaking about the automotive scene as a whole, drifting as a whole, you know? And so I don't find myself enjoying that too much. Not saying this because you work with them. I generally enjoy the Misfits podcast. I don't watch a lot of the Misfit podcasts. I'll watch the ones that I know are like specialty ones or highlighted ones, but I've heard like you hear the stories uncut. Like there is a bit of moderation in that podcast. And I get to hear the raw ones, and I fucking love it. Especially to hear like people's like differing opinions and how the situation was, you know. Paid for his best mate to meet Lana Rhodes and Riley Reid. Wait, who did that? Logan. That's pretty cool. That's a flex. I was fucking speaking with the missus yesterday, like, hey, what like movie stars do you think are hot? Instantly lists like 3 women, and I'm like, this is unfair. Cause you know, like if I don't start listing men, although like I can list men, like as soon as you and I think that guy actually passed away. The guy from fucking Black Panther is like the ripped. Both main actors in Black Panther are fucking chef kiss material. I feel like there's a lot of people I like though because I like their personality. For example, like I like Emilia Clarke and Hunger Games girl, Jennifer Lawrence, because I love the interviews of them. But then also like The Rock and Terry Crews, like I feel like I have like a celebrity crush on them because I love their personalities as well, you know? Yeah. What do I do with the copper? We'll put the raw copper here for now. I won't go into Ryan Reynolds, no questions asked. Yeah, like I feel like I can list whoever I want as well. But fucking hell. You have a crush on The Rock too? Nice. He has nice guy dad energy. That's a sentence, Miles. Like if you had another hot word in there, I'd be like, nah, that's not a real thing. But I'll give you the two hot words. Okay. What celebrity crushes do you guys all have then? I've listed a few of mine. I'm not like, I don't know. It seems almost like they're not real, you know? And like, I don't know their life. Not real seems rude, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know their life. I don't know them. All I know is what like interviews like get to say and see, you know? For example, like my partner's mum was watching videos of people like failing at standard ass like geography and stuff. And I'm like, these people don't know what it's like to have a big cunt camera put in your face. Like, how, if someone walked up to you on the street and said, hey, what's this on a board with a big camera on there, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is happening, you know? They're not gonna be like, hey, we are gonna ask you a question, you know? Did you see The Rock building an electricity company to provide cheap power to the USA, competing with the big providers? No fucking way. Hey, Maggie, how are you, mate? How's it going? How's your weekend? That's crazy. That's fucking... Isn't that, like, unheard of? Like, that seems a bit out of reach, honestly. Is that a possibility? Is that a thing he can even do? Legit half price power. Damn, we need some shit like that. Get rid of the monopolization. I remember when I first moved out, they had, so in Australia, we have Southeast Water. So that is the water provider for all of the Southeast fucking Melbourne. Well, Victoria, I'm assuming, yeah. Anyway, I'm like, yeah, but is there like a competitor? And my family starts laughing at me. And I just want to be like, firstly, first time moving out, you cockheads. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. You're meant to be my helpful family here and support me. And secondly, how is it a bad thing that I'm going, why is there no competitor to our water providing, you know? My power bill is 1,200 quarterly. Fucking hell, bro. I don't even know what my bills are. They're never a lot. You know what I found moving into because like this house here is not super modern, but the house I lived in previously was really modern. And you save so much on like electrical and water and all, because it seems like everything's made with lower wattage and, you know, shit like that, lower water flow. You know, so it's pretty good. But that's pretty crazy. I'd really like to see this. I can answer that water question for you, Breny, if you actually care. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm assuming the water one is government owned and therefore there is no competition. But like unlike internet providers, although NBN's government owned, isn't it? So why is there competition in that realm? Cobbled deep slate, beautiful. My bills total 1,600 a month with rent and electricity and water. 1,600 a month. That's how much? That's like 400 a week. That's not bad if you're including bills in there, Miles. That's actually really... Oh, although it's USD. So that's probably like 2,200 odd. Why the fuck is this so hard? Why is this... How long did I go mining for and we have like fuck all deep slate? That's bullshit. NBN providers only make like 10-20%. Yeah, and I think it's funny because I think the government owning it and then the providers selling it takes away competition that could be like skewed. But then I think having competition that can be skewed makes the competitiveness. Like I see downsides and upsides to both. It's a private entity, but it costs to set up even a small infrastructure for a water cleaning and providing is like $50 to $100 billion range. Okay, so it's basically the only option. Okay, that's interesting. Until someone wants to compete with that. But it just makes me wonder, why has no one wanted to compete with that? Is it not worth the 50%? You know, like if you can... No, because people aren't going to switch, are they? You'd have to offer a way cheaper deal to be able to get everyone to switch. But I think you could still. I used to work at Optus and that's what I was told. Yeah, well, yeah. Makes sense. Like, I don't think you're wrong or anything. Who's dropping 100 bill? Yeah, exactly. For what? Like, and how much would that do? Would that just be like southeastern suburbs or something? Because that's fucked. Although they've been handing out fines for like COVID and shit. And they'll be like, yep, these 100 fines were $1 million. And I'm like, holy fucking, wait, maybe not that much. But you know what I mean? Like, it was like, damn, once you get like, for example, if you all sent me $10 right now, would I not be fucking doing pretty good? For, you know, a stream? I'd be full-time streamer specs if every stream I got sent $10. By all of you, obviously, singularly, you know, a lot of you do go and leave that love, and I appreciate it. Loads of roads. Yeah, no, 100%. It would be... I can definitely see it, like, it seemed like the water companies got in before, like, a lot of roads were built, and now it's like, okay, new roads are being built, run water, you know? A $10 tax for watching my stream. Return on investment would be... Is that fuck all? Did you do ROI, a, business term, in the same sentence as FA? I love that. Love it. Beautiful. It's character. The character there is beautiful. You're a beautiful character. I watched a horror movie with the missus yesterday, guys. And I will have you guys know I do not fucking like horror movies. Makes me uncomfortable. Makes me scared. Is this what? Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, no. We're good. Phew. Thought I fucked up there. I worked for Water New South Wales for a while. What's that like? I want to know what it's like. Like, are there any big companies that you can work for without having to be like higher up where you can see the progression? Like I watched the, what's the Google movie? The Internship? Like, if Google's actually like that, like, I would love to do something like that. That would be so fulfilling to, like, actually start at a company that, like, you're super passionate about and then try to work your way up. But I feel like, for example, I fuck with Amazon. Like, I know a lot of people don't, but I think, I don't know. I think it's such a, like, and I think there's room for people to compete with Amazon, but no one is, And, like, I just think it'd be cool to, like, work up the hierarchy there or the hierarchy at Google or what other companies do I really fuck with? I'm trying to think big companies, though. And there's not a huge amount that come to my mind, I'm not a huge, like, consumer, I suppose. Fun fact, want to watch a horror movie is a common pickup line in Thailand. A pickup line? That's weird. I don't know how it works in Oz, but in the US, they come in and lay the water sewerage mains and then branch them off accordingly. Then they come and lay the... Yeah, exactly. I assumed it would be like that in Oz. Like, it seems like the smartest thing to do. So the fact is, like, all these pipes that have already been done by, Southeast Water and other water providers, they've got the monopoly. They've got a hold. Watching a horror movie is my life. Fucking hell, bro. I like that. I legitimately am cuddling into her. I feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. The movie wasn't the best. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the best. Can't remember what it was called, though. We'll see. Well, I'll do the thing where I poorly describe it and you guys guess it. I fucking love how... You guys are so good at that. Sometimes I'll be like, demons, dragons, and you guys are like, this. I really cannot watch horror. Yeah. So I think there's balance. The missus... Oh, you guys are gonna love it. I'll tell you guys a story. Let me just get these... So it was about a couple. It starts off, I think it's called The Affair or something. So she cheated on him, and they were trying to like rebuild their marriage and they wanted a fresh start. And she was like, he cleaned houses of murders or something. And he got a really good deal on a house because the people in there were like brutally murdered. And she was like, no, I don't want to move. And he's like, well, I don't want to stay in a house that you cheated on me in, yada, yada, yada. And then it starts, but basically the story's in this house that the people mysteriously died in. And yeah, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best. Anyone know what I'm speaking about? You should watch Lights Out. What's that about? Is that a horror? I like how I'm not really a horror person. Everyone's like, Breny, this horror. And I'm fucking what? Sunshine Cleaning? I don't know. It was called The Affair or something. Gone Girl is good too. I don't want to watch the horror one. Similar to Netflix and chill. The whole point is that Thai horror movies are very typically scary. An opportunity to hold the partner. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm meant to be like, oh, I'm a big tough man. I protect you. But I was quite literally like, oh, like the whole time, like really uncomfortable. Actors, no fucking clue, bro. I couldn't tell you the actors in some of my favorite movies. I just don't absorb that information. I'll watch fucking like the Avengers and be like, oh, it's Robin from How I Met Your Mother. I don't. Who's that actress? What's her name? Who plays Robin? I'm trying to think to show you guys like how little my knowledge is. No clue. I don't get cute and scared. I snort. Well, it's funny. I thought the missus was like a bit like switched off to it, but she was getting creeped out. I just don't get why you'd want to be creeped out. It's like when people watch sad movies. Oh, is her name? Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. See, I legit, she's Robin from How I Met Your Mother for me, and that's about it. Who's your favorite actor? Well, like I said, it's not something I really absorb, so I'd have to. Lana. I actually don't know a lot of adult actresses either. I know bald, muscly guy. And girl with a lot of cake. If I can identify the adult actress by ass, but not by their name. Were you a part of Hermitcraft? Only momentarily, my friend. Johnny Sins? Yeah, that guy's... Whew, he's been in a lot. I've returned from my stupid uni work. Hey, Phantom, how are you, buddy? How's things? Been in a lot? Yeah. Okay. Sure did. Definitely didn't leave uni till the last minute. Nice. Good on it. Get studying. Work hard. Alright, Bren. Love you to catch up. I think we're going to fall asleep soon. Night. Good night, Miles. Much love. It was actually beautiful to have you here. Like, I feel like this is the most we've gotten to chat in a while. I would love to, you know, hopefully, you know, catch you in the Discord or something at some time and get a little bit of a catch up. I'm really happy for you. It seems like you're on the grind and working hard, and it makes me proud. He's a hard-working man. I did not say he wasn't. I'm very impressed. Crimson, how are you, buddy? How have you been? Got pushed today. Legs are killing me. I need to... Okay. So, as a part of my Thursday here, I'll show you guys... I wrote down a list because, like I told you guys, I didn't feel like I was doing a lot. And I was like, you know what? I wonder if I write this stuff down, if it will kind of resonate with me more. So, I cancelled my stream. I did my washing. I had my breakfast. I did about 5 VODs that day. I called gym. I had lunch. I worked on the Mrs. WRX. I vacuumed. I cleaned. I showered. I worked out. I had a coffee break and called Orifal, which is one of my vinyl suppliers, because I'm not a gatekeeper. I'll actually share with you guys what companies I work with. I walked to the shops because I wanted to get out in the sun. It was a beautiful day. I think it was good for my mental health. I did the shopping, came back, ordered some tools that I needed for the Mrs. car, as well as a few little tinkery tools. I made some stickers, and then I worked on BrenyBeast.tv for the rest of the night until way too late, honestly. And like in my head, I'm like, that's a big list, but it seems like just so many little things. Like, did I actually do a lot? But realistically, I didn't stop and fuck around. I watched 2 YouTube videos that day. Once with my breakfast and once with my coffee break. Also sold the soft top. Oh, nice, buddy. Hard top only now. I'm sad because I personally am the kind of guy that would run both. But, you know, I know you want to be a hard top man. Good man, Brendan. So you guys agree. That was a productive, you know. Do you train for hytropathy? I hear that as a word. It's a new word to me. Could you explain it to me? That's a productive day. It doesn't feel like it though, you know? Like I feel like I can do more because I'm loving what I'm doing, you know? I don't know. Busy Bee? Hey Rachie, how are you, lovely? How's your week? How's your weekend? I was thinking about running both, but I love the... Yeah, and the other thing is your weight reduction. With a low power car, you want to get the most out of it you can. And I understand that. That's so good. It's really hard to justify your own work ethics when the payoff to your effort is often delayed, which is most freelance professions. You have written that so well. I love that. I appreciate that. I am slowly learning that. Like, I did that whole day. If anything, I went backwards financially, you know? And that shouldn't be taken as an L. Like, I am working on my projects. I remember there was a thing that really went around a lot, like maybe 2 months ago, like hitting a project 1% per day. Thank you, Not Samurai, for the follow, by the way. And hello, Red Dog here. How are you, buddy? It's been like 4 months. It's all right. You pop in when you get a chance. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. since it's been 4 months, I've fallen dramatically in love. Anyway, yeah, like there was a thing going around that's like 1% on a project is 100 days and you've done 100% on a project, you know, like it's still getting it done, which is gangster. And then the other thing is, yeah, like if I'm actively working on these projects, whether it is research, one thing I think is easy to fuck up that flow is it's often easy to switch research and actual productivity. I can sit there and say, hey, I'm working on my business because I'm looking at type fonts and typography and things like that. But you fucking know what? If it's not actively working on one of the things on my list, I don't think it counts, you know? That should be more in my spare time of the company. But other than that, I think I am learning that, and I appreciate your message, Feudal Oyster, very much. It, I don't know, kind of highlights it for me. I know I am a hard worker. I know I am very self-motivated and self-driven. I'm not driven by money, so like, this company is quite literally, like, I don't think I've had a sticker order in a while now, which is fine. And that does not change my motivation. I must admit, you know, waking up and seeing a sticker order there is a good start to my day, but it's not the motivating factor, you know? Bodybuilding, so more than strong boy. Hypertrophy is an increase in growth in muscle cells. Hypertrophy refers to increased muscular size achieved through excessive repetitive exercise. Yeah, so that's what I'm going for. I didn't fully know the definition of that, but whenever I watched hypertrophy, I'm still not sure if I'm saying it right. When I work out, I try to go till like they say 80%, because if you go higher than that, you like till failure and you've still got more working out to do, it affects your like next sets and stuff. So I thought that was a pretty good little note to take. I try to get it so I only have like, because I'm doing body weight, I try to keep like 3 or 4 reps in me, because I find if I get close to 1 or 2 reps in me, it does affect my other workouts. Hello, my beautiful lads. How are you, my friend? Do we have any slabs in here? I feel that I read somewhere that it's reasonable to only expect a person to do 3 notable things a day. I try to remind myself not to pressure myself beyond that. I agree. And I will, like, everyone, like, I know, Pike Air and, even Little Turtle said, like, have you done, and the missus, like, have you done 3 things today? And I want to push myself more than that. I don't know if it's a healthy thing. It's just, if everyone's doing 3 things a day and I'm doing 5, I'm, you know, pushing my competition. And there is competition in my realm. And I know once I get my business to a point where it's set up, I feel like I can, ever seen Alice in Wonderland? Not for a very long time. I know once Sticker Socials gets to the point where it's basically running itself and I can start working on advertising and marketing more than designing products and website filling. I want to fill the website. I want the website to look like a full website, and I don't think it feels like that right now. That's also something I think I'm good at, is judging my own product. I have a lot of self-doubt, but I'm also feel like it's a strength to be able to go, no, I'm not happy with how this looks or something, you know? But yeah, once like Sticker Socials is up and running, I definitely think I'll have more free time, you know? I'm a beautiful Azzy boy. Lurk, back in a sec. I'm gonna drive to the gym. I'll be back when fuck, but I missed your message. I didn't reply to your message, my friend. Who's the lady? The lady is... I'll give you a brief. I was driving home after Haley was down visiting, as Haley and Monty and I were all hanging out. And I'm driving home and Monty's behind me and I see this Subaru with this gorgeous gal in it. And so instead of like just like, if it's, I've done it in the past, if I see a cute girl, I'll fucking zip past them, or if it's a guy, I'll give them one run. But I was fascinated with this gal, and so I did not do just one run. I ended up racing, you know, up and down throughout the whole like freeway and And, you know, anyway, I get to Daniel's Donuts, meet up with Monty, and then we drove to McDonald's and hung out with my aunt and friends. And I get a message on Instagram like, hey, a nice car. It was really fun driving with you, which I was trying to out her for. She says that was not her hitting on me, but in my head, I'm like, well, she found me, you know, she did the hunt. Actually, her brother found me. So there's got to be some keenness there, you know? And, so yeah, and from then on, I hit on her quite heavily because the more I chatted with them, the more I was fascinated by her. Was this there or there? She doesn't think she was hitting on me. When she bent over in front of my face on our first date, she did not do that on purpose. She still is like, she knew I could see her bum when she was lifting the mat. These are all things I've spoken about. These are not like weird fucking kinks or anything. She lifted this mattress and she was like full bent over in just underwear. And I'm like, ugh! I'm pretty sure at the same time I'm texting Monty like, pizza has cake. This is the best day of my life. Yeah, and she says none of that was intentional. She said she was aware, you know, that I was most likely going to check her out when she did the blanket one, you know, which is fair shout. You did text me those exact words. Nice. Don't tell me the sky's the limit when I know full well there's footprints on the moon. Okay. And what is that? Is that from, are you telling me that's from Alice in Wonderland? Because I did not know that quote. Do I have something? I do have something hanging there. I was going to say something feels messed up. Something fell off there. There's things on my to-do list that apparently shouldn't be longer than 7. Wait. There's things with to-do lists that apparently shouldn't be longer than 7 items a day. Why is that? Is it because like a mental thing or an emotional thing? Because I'm willing to run myself mentally and emotionally backwards to have sticker socials up and running, because if it can provide me a bit more financial independence and I can, you know, right now, like I gotta move, I'm weighing up a lot of options in my life. And, you know, if sticker socials becomes a bit more financial freedom to me, those options change and I will run myself into the ground a bit more mentally to make that happen sooner than later, you know. After stream today, if we don't go for 12 hours, I'm working on sticker socials and BrenyBeast.tv. BrenyBeast.tv will save me money and also allow me to do Silly Goose merch, and sticker socials will hopefully someday, I would love to call it like a proper like full-time income would be gangster, but we'll get there. First time working out, I pushed myself so hard I couldn't even raise my hand. Me too. And I don't know if that's too much. I wanted to, like, what was Colorwell's opinion of my going to like not 100% failure? Because does that do hydropathy? Hydropathy? I feel like that's the actual word. I'd love to continue the werewolf build if that run saved. Yeah, I'm worried. Are they gonna like reset us? In my opinion, it's better have time than money. However, I chase money like it's going out of fashion. See, I agree. I completely agree. I have learnt that, you know, the best days I have are not the days I make a lot of money. The best days I have are the days I take my missus out and don't even have to spend a lot of money, you know? First time I worked out, I couldn't get out of bed. You fucking what? Firstly, that sounds disgusting, Azzy boy. And did you give me the how you're doing, my friend? I've seen the play. Wait. You've seen the play? You've seen what play? You haven't seen me hit on people, have you? That's gangster from hitting on people in front of you. How you doing, my friend? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I, just doing work-life balance, you know, trying to figure that shit out. Keep busy. Okay, so that's correct. Does that mean we've done that layer? At drifting? Speaking of drifting, I went, I stayed at the missus' house. Ooh, when did I stay there? We made well, I didn't make. We had homemade pizzas, which were pretty fire. I quite enjoyed that. One of the main reasons I'm going into engineering is because a stable job, well off, means I can have the money to spend the time. Yeah, so I think that's how, like, a lot of people... I think people look at career, and I think you either need to really love it or it needs to pay so much that the time you have away from it is more enjoyed, you know? Because I've seen that, like... If you died tomorrow, your boss would find a new worker, but your family would be distraught forever or something. And it's, I like that. Like it actually has so much meaning to me. Like it makes so much sense, you know. You are replaceable in a workplace. You're not replaceable in a family, you know. Our characters are saved. They might be deleted for the actual release. So they might be deleted or stay non-ladder, I'd say. I think it just depends how much of a... if there's any bugs or something that people find, Monty. But either way, like, I think the characters will... like, we're going to play ladder characters anyway. Like, no, people don't play non-ladder. Like, ladder's the competitive one. Ladder's the fun one. Hello, little Haley. How was your weekend? Did I just hit puberty again? My voice is a bit sore. I legitimately have... I stopped chatting. I think I've been chatting non-stop for like 2 hours straight right now. Well, it's an hour and a half, yes? Let's put that in... Oh, what do I do with this? Well, I want to put these elsewhere. I don't like them there. We'll put them here. 1 second, my friends. Beautiful. With careers being something you love or pay well, I love engineering things, especially in rockets or robotics. They often pay quite decently. Yeah, I think that's... If you can pick a job that you like... and also pays well, that you're winning. I think a lot of people, like for example, mechanics, like a lot of people go into mechanics because they're like, I like cars. And it's like, but do you like working on cars? Because that's what you're doing. But like you said, robotics and rockets, you clearly like the process of it, you know? I think it's different. I love engineering, but into cars and aviation. Ooh, aviation. That's interesting, Crimson. I like that. I'm still sick. I have a doctor's appointment today, so we'll see how that goes, but weekend's all right. Oh, that's not good, Haley. Have you been working sick? I hope you haven't been working sick. I'll fucking go there and fight everyone at your workplace. No one makes my Haley work sick. Stone. There we go. Need more stone. Oh, heck. Alright, there we go. My dad is a supervisor for a company that makes private jets. No way. That is crazy. Private... that would freak me out. Lampshade, how are you, buddy? Yes, working in uni. I don't like that, Haley. You know, don't make me start swinging. I'll fucking do it. Should I have the wall there? I think I should, honestly. Oh. Because it's not the same. It's a different spot. I think they also make military jets. Fucking hell. So I'm going to assume your dad's on some good money. I hate traffic lights. You get done it. Wait. I had to program traffic lights. It was shit. What do you do as? That's so weird. That sounds really fun though. What was it? Did it have like, did you have to incorporate like the pressure sensors or anything? Did you have to use a T flip-flop? Did you load up some of my old redstone guides? Here's, but we're not rich. Yeah, but like, is it that his partner doesn't work and you kids are all comfortable, you know, like so your dad might be doing you justice in not being that rich dad, you know, being able to spend more time with you. I don't know. I'm not here to assume things, and I'm sorry if it's not that way or how you desire it, but I'd like to think so. Among Us. Yeah, basically. Yeah, see? And that, I think that means, you know, You probably grew up getting to spend a lot more time with your mum. You know, I think it's sweet. I would love to be able to do that, you know, in my future. Be able to allow my partner to stay at home with the kids, or have her allow me to stay at home with the kids, you know. Hey James, how are you, my friend? You working today? Break that. Oh, you making soap? Making soap moves? I wonder if I here. So much greetings. I like it. Everyone's so friendly. Means the world to me. To have you goofy motherfuckers hanging out with me 3 times a week. Unless I'm fucking calling it. I still feel bad for that. You guys are so understanding, and I'm like, oh no, I can't take a day off, you know? Hello simulator. Fucking what? It's a program unit I'm doing. We have to press the button and it sets the timer for a traffic light. That's cool. That's fun. I would like that, but yeah. Nah, buddy, been spending the last 4 days on the soap grind, but held up on deliveries. Yeah, deliveries will do you dirty. Like, did I tell you when I got my first, Ink Boy did his, my first big order with me and all the teething issues I had, and then how I didn't have the vinyl? Oh, that stressed me out. Gold pick is faster. Yeah, gold pick also breaks. I don't like breaking pickaxes. There were flip-flop switches and latches. It was hectic. You were fucking loading up all the old YouTube guides. I remember sitting with you until 3 AM. Yeah. So, like, I ran out of vinyl, and then I had to find an Australian supplier for it. And I'm like, the next day I'm just driving around to all these, like, suppliers of vinyl. And I went hard on that and powered through a lot of teething issues. And it just happens. You guys will be fine. I'd tell you, like, the only tip I would have given myself to go back is, don't research and to-do lists are different. And website, do the website last, because you can do the website whenever. But having products and media for it, you can't, like, if you have a website sooner, you know. Good night, Crimson. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We wanted the, I needed some cobbled stuff as well. Ron S2P? Is that Ron Hart P? Is that what that's meant to be? How are you, Ron? Much love for the follow. Where's my bloody cobbled? There we go. You too? Thank you, buddy. Today is B-Day. I got to do an inspection and put a second brood box on today. What is a brood box? I feel like that's meant to be breed box. But I'm not sure, my friend. Okay, we only have one more layer of this to do. And then visually, this whole, like, area is a lot done. And I don't know if I want to work on to, like, if I want to start adding the minecarts in. Is another box because there's too many bees. Oh, nice! The bees are so interesting. For the people that don't know, James has bees. And they're so, he taught me so much about them and pollinating, and bees are very fascinating. The bottom box where they lay their brood, baby bees. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Is that brood or brood? Why am I honestly, I don't see why I would ever be interested in something where I have to read for a living. Like, I'm so bad at it. And I'm like, is it a strength I can develop? I don't think it is. I think it's too late for me to learn how to be fucking audible, you know, correctly. If it wasn't for all my background BrenyBeast redstone knowledge, I would never have passed. Nice. Okay. I just don't think, like, you know how you have that, you read a word, like, if you were to, for example, sound a word out, like, you guys, like, you know, like, O and U together, you know, have that, like, you have, like, logic to it to sound a word out. There is none of that when I'm streaming. There is none. My brain is already firing too much, you know? I don't think I will ever improve from streaming. or like texting or anything, because I think the like autocorrect saves me too much. Sometimes it can't, honestly. But I think like if I was to, you know, maybe write in Notepad or something, like just a simple way to write and work on like just structuring sentences and shit. But like I just need a reason for that, you know? Like the website's not the same. Like doing website stuff it's like what, little about sections and shit. That's me, that just comes to me not being able to fucking sell myself, and that's why I get Haley to help me and the missus to help me, because I don't know how to sell myself. I don't know how to sell stickers. In my head, I'm just like, it's fucking sticker. What do you want me to write here, you know? I make good sticker? Like, that's what my head goes to, but I know that is not how you sell a product. I spent 12 hours yesterday copying uni notes. What do you mean copying? Like rewriting or something? Website's doing your head in? Why is that, my friend? Yeah. It just feels shit, Haley. Like, it's such a shit feeling to feel dumb, you know? And then, like, you guys don't do it very much to me. I think you guys are starting to learn who I am and how I work. You know? Like, I obviously want to be able to... Like, no one wants to not be able to read something, but it happens. Especially in this situation where I'm constantly switched on to 50 other things. You guys heard me. I had, like... The start of this stream, Haley, I think I was speaking about 5 things at once. What's wrong with me? You know, that's so weird. Watching lectures and writing out notes because your boy is hella behind. Fair enough, fair enough. I know there's websites where you can buy that shit, and I think that stuff's crazy that we do that. The internet has changed studying. Not sure for the better or the worse, but... I hope this is worth it, doing these, like, fun bits. I just want to be able to, like, walk past here and, you know, see how you can see the corner of it. Just have it look like stone. You can make crude oil in Minecraft. Snakebird, you're just full of random ass things today, aren't you? I think you're playing with a mod, by the way. Or maybe the 1.18 update. Are they doing 1.18, or are they just going to call the next update like 1.17.2 or something? They always do weird shit like that. They definitely don't do it in order. Because of my sleep schedule and online uni, I sleep during the lectures. Because so that's you're blaming online uni because you don't have to be up for like to go to a lecture? What would you prefer, online lectures or in person? I think like as a person that if I'm learning something like I'm not that keen on, I think it's better for me to have it like in person, because I'm almost forced to like listen and absorb, you know? And the whole like schedule thing, like everyone coming to uni together and all that. Maybe you've got ADHD, that's why I do that kind of stuff, but you're doing so great. Yeah, like it's crossed my mind, you know, any possibilities like of things like that with me. But I never like, I don't know. There's nothing I want to do about it, you know? I don't want to go on any medication or anything. I'm happy with my brain chemistry and all that. And I don't see it as that big of a flaw until someone points it out and like essentially bullies me for it, you know? When's the next world download? I could do one after stream if you want. Oh, I should put them on the website as well. The BrenyBeast.tv, which I'm going to also change this to BrenyBeast.tv. So any clips are kind of more, you know. Yeah, but because I'm not like diagnosed or anything, like it's, I don't even want to put the title on myself, but I share a lot of characteristics with that. Wait, there's ADHD and there's another one, isn't there? There's two, and I don't know what one I was like, oh fuck. And then there's ADD, yeah. That's the one. No, I don't think I'm OCD in any way. I think OCD as a spectrum is crazy. I don't know how to identify OCD. I don't think I've been around someone with like a heavy case of OCD to the point where it like is clear, you know? Because like my missus, for example, will like every morning I'll wake up and she's like lined up all my deodorants and stuff, whereas like I use them every day. Like they're on my table, you know, smell nice, gangster shit. Yeah, I feel like OCD is like a scale, you know? And I just don't know where I would fall on that scale. But I don't think that is an issue. I think I'm good, honestly. You know what? I'd say I'm more just anal. Like when I'm a perfectionist, I like things to be perfect. I am learning that, you know, business and things in life aren't perfect. You can launch a product at 80% and shine it to 100% over time. It's better than not launching a product and having it sit there at 99% because you're just never fucking happy with it or something, you know? I once watched a man get out of his car and open and close his door for a good half an hour because couldn't get it to close right. Yeah, see, that's real OCD, and that's why I don't like people saying like OCD as much as I feel like it needs to be a different thing, you know? But it might be a similar thing, like the need for my missus to like look at my deodorants and see them straight. Is that not just a very minor thing of the same thing, you know? I don't know. I just know that like OCD can be like a life-breaking thing in comparison to me, you know? I think I'm fine with that. I think I wouldn't be surprised if I had some kind of ADHD or dyslexia. Is it dyslexia or is it dyslexic? There's OCPD, which is the realigning of things. Really? Okay. Some people fall to the O side of OCD, closer to the C side. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I like how that was phrased. I think life's only hard when we all try to compare ourselves and equal out, like, you know? Yeah. I wasn't sure if dyslexia was a word, Brad Tab. I wasn't honestly 100% sure of that. I was sure if it was a word, I was using it in the correct case, but I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a word. Gym is completely empty. Wait, are you guys allowed to go to gym? What the fuck? How are you able to go to gym? Yeah, like what the fuck? Because Az is in lockdown now even. We're all kinds of fucked up here. That one. Okay, this is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, what is Lex Dixic? Is that you fucking with me or is that actually something also? Because wouldn't know. Oh wait, I want to do this with Silk Touch. I keep mining without Silk Touch and I'm running out of stone. Silk Touch, beautiful. You know what? We could go full Silk Touch actually at this point. Fortune, Silk Touch. That way I don't accidentally use the wrong one. No cases in Queensland. The world's a little bit fucky at the moment. I'm just like quite literally like, nah, this is my time to work on sticker socials. This is my time to work on me, my relationship, you know. I was sitting there the other day just like, God, I can't wait to take this girl, you know, for like a nice road trip somewhere pretty and simple and not have to worry if a store's going to be open or closed or if I'm going to get pulled over. But I must admit, you know what I really want to do with pizza? That sounds like a really weird sentence, right? I want to take her drifting. She is the most unique woman I've ever met. Like, she legitimately, like, I'm sitting there in bed and I hear, wow, so, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look over and she's watching, like, drifting videos on her phone, you know? And I've never met someone that does that shit. Like, I don't even have many, like, car friends that do that shit. And I'm like, sitting there watching them, and in my head, I'm like, I can do half this shit she's seen, you know? And I can't wait to share that with her, but your boy has no fucking money, so she's gonna have to cop, like, a casual track day, and, maybe, like, a motorcana, because I can do a little bit of drifting in a motorcana, but it's just not the same as coming up to a corner going, like, oh, fuck, you know, this is it! She's quite the package, Bren. Very lovely. I know, right? You're so great at fighting. She's the one for all of us. Okay, what do you guys think of this? She is so supportive that I don't know things she wants to do and things she wants to do for me. For example, I wanted that starlet that I was telling you guys about. She's like, yeah, we can get the starlet. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound like you want the starlet. And so I pressured her. I was like, do you want this car? And she's like, not really. Anyway, I'm gonna have to steal her from you. Yeah, you'd have to line up. You'd have to line up, Miles. I'm sorry. Yeah, and like, I'm like, okay, so she doesn't like, she doesn't want this car. I'm getting that vibe. So like, I'm like, do you want this car? And she's like, I don't really like how it looks. I'm like, that is enough. That is enough for you to not want something. And so the other day, I'm like, babe, I want to make car videos. And she's like, I'm like, will you make car videos with me? And she's like, yes. She's not like, yes, like, I'm like, fuck yeah, car videos. And I'm like, is this her doing that thing where she just wants to be with her partner, you know, and in love and happy and shit? And so I spoke to her about it more. Like, I was like, you know, like, I wouldn't make, you know, us going out on a nice road trip together is not a car video. It is us time. Like, I distinguished the difference and all that. And, yeah, like, I was like, will you do, like, cute little car projects with me, though, and be a part of the videos? And she said yes, but I think maybe what I should do is I make car videos, and if she wants to be a part of them, she can be, you know? She's even willing to headbutt too. What is this? She'll fucking headbutt anyone you guys need headbutted. Army in the sheets. Good fun. Maybe I've definitely missed something. Doing a mental health course fucked with me, made me question myself. Big reason I dropped it because I was thinking, how could I help these people when I can't help myself? Yeah, I definitely think like you've got to be really strong to Breny Got Game. His partner works with kids with autism, and she had to be so strong to even just the work involved, like to learn that field is like just demanding, you know. And same with like Rachie, you know. And I'm not saying undercutting anyone else's jobs here, but like you have to be strong to deal with people with, you know, and you have to feel put well together, because the second you start questioning yourself, you know, like as I don't question you, I feel like when you're the bit of as I get to see is a bubbly, happy person. I know I don't get to see you at your weakest. I know you won't put that forward in front of me, but you know, like if you doubt yourself, then that shit's just gonna be incredibly hard. Like guaranteed, there's no way you could do it easily, I suppose. Bro, loving this open communication. It's always been here. I'm always happy to speak about this stuff. That's why I put like, I think I put mental health tag in my stream, because I do want people on the odd chance that for some reason that, like, I just don't see why anyone would be looking for that tag, but maybe people look for it on the idea that they'd be safe in my chat, you know? I don't know. You're a good boyfriend. Yeah, I'm just trying to, she's so good of a girlfriend that she like is so easygoing that I'm like, I need to be able to make decisions on her behalf because I know her well enough that she would not like this or would not like that, you know? Which scares the fuck out of me, because does that not sound manipulative? But it's not. Big ups to pizza. Yeah, I do think when you're around us, like anything you were worrying about, and I see that like we're a distraction. We don't make the issues go, whatever's, you know, bothering you, but I think it's nice to just be with friends and switch off. Hope I can, you know, be that. I wish I had her around when I was selling the hardtop. Already negotiated with the cunt online. He rocks up and tries to drop it more. Drop kick. Oh yeah, 100%. That's fucked. If you've done the negotiation for price, like on the line, then you can't come over and change it even more. That's fucked. Goodbye, have a good day. See you, Snakebird. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we got this one. And that's it, I think. We also have to put in the cross beams, which did I go back one? I think the other one's here, yeah? Yeah, I'm worried. I don't want her, I don't want to be putting words and things in her mouth, but I also know, especially so early on in a relationship, it's very easy to be like, yeah, no, we'll do that. For example, like her family wanted to go to this very Greek tavern night fucking thing, and I'm like, yeah, but in my head I'm like, I'm doing this because like I'm crazy about this girl. Like, I grew up, you know, like not avoiding, but like my whole family, like the school I went to was very Greek based, and I became to dislike it because like I'd walk past and the language go from English to Greek, and it's like, oh, I wonder who you're speaking about or who you're bitching about, and you don't want me to hear. And I hated that, and it just put a like bad taste in my mouth. And now I'm like much more open. I'm learning to cook and shit like that with the missus, whereas like I've never really had an interest in learning to cook. I don't know. Commitment, making changes for everyone. I don't fucking know. People always try to get a cheaper price. Yeah. Well, I believe in, you know, you don't, like, I'll always start off with a cheaper price and they have it up for, even if they're like not negotiable, because I might be the first person to even offer them for that deal. But if you agree on a price, that's the price. You know, like if you speak, like I'll generally do that in text, which is dumb because I should do it in person. I should be like, okay, can I come around and look at it and then negotiate the price? But to be like, okay, yeah, I'd like to buy this product. Is this a good amount? And then after that be like, oh, you know what? Like, how about this? That's dog act, if you ask me. Like, I don't like that shit. Yeah, once agreed. But it's a bit stupid for me to be negotiating price in text, isn't it? Because it's so much easier to say, oh, no, I'd like more, because you're not this close to the sale, you know? Pike Air, my friend. I was only speaking about you before and how you were, what was it, like positive? No, it was like people were saying like, don't try, people do 3 things a day. You shouldn't list more than 7 things a day. And I was like, I was remembering all the things you've sent me about that stuff. I'd like to think I got a good balance going, but we'll see. Okay, question is, my friends, do I go for 30 minutes longer and then just have lunch? Or do I have a coffee break now and then a lunch break at like 1:30? If I have the lunch break later, then I can have the dinner break later. I already have dinner, my friends, so none of this fucking like, oh, I'm buying Breny dinner, send me fucking $40 like I'm buying a $40 dinner. I had I had nasi goreng yesterday with the missus, and we had some left, so we both have she has a nice lunch at work, and I have a nice lunch dinner for stream, and then for lunch I'll just have my little chicken wraps, because you guys know I fuck with that shit anyway. No, I just have lunch surely. But it's so early, like I only ate not long ago. I try to eat and drink coffee as late as possible on stream days. My heart desires Haley so much, but there's not enough time in the day. Not enough freedom at the moment in the day to do what I desire. Not enough money in my bank account. I legitimately, you know what's funny? If the next day I woke up with like 10,000 extra dollars in my bank account, 90% of my issues are solved, you know? But I'm not money driven, you know? It's just quite literally that money solves, like, I feel like I've got happiness, I feel like I've got balance, I feel like I've got work ethic, you know? And then if I woke up, like, if I won $1 million, I'd so just straight up buy a house and just be like, set, yeah? So you're saying I should donate $10,000? Oh, I dare you. No, you fuck off. That would be like quite lit. I had someone back many years ago do $4,000, but it was a random name that just popped in stream. And I was like, nah, this person's not real, you know? That's mum's 2.5 mil sugar parent is still yet to come across me. Wait, what? You want a sugar mummy? Odds out of 11. 3, 2, 1, 12. How's Sticker Socials going? Pretty good. Like, the sales have definitely quieted down because it's not like I have new products to start sell or anything at the moment. But I'm working on it in the background. I'm like, I want to learn a bit more typography. I want to, the missus wants anti-Subi Club stickers. I think that's cool. My aunt wants, oh no! Did you guys see that? Aztecan has donoed 10 big ones. Thank you so much, Az, for extending the stream for 10 years. I wonder how much, who's got the, Color Wheel knows the ratio. How much would $10,000 extend my stream if there was no limit on it? 3 down payments on 3 houses, positive gear, yeah, but don't you have to pay tax on, like, winnings? Let's say it was, like, a tax lotto, not tax lotto. You have to pay, you don't? Oh, alright, I thought you did. I always thought it was tax, so I always thought, you know, 176 hours. That's not bad, I can do that. I reckon I could do that. Will you do Barra stickers or are you targeting more JDM community? I'm not specifically, like, I'm targeting being a sticker, you know, manufacturer. If you had stickers in mind, my friend, you know, I'm happy to whip some up for you. If you want to do the design, I'll do a one-off for you. I would love to promote the idea that I do custom orders anyway, so, you know, if you have a design, I'll cut it and send it. $10,000 minutes, yeah, but what is that now? That's 100 something, 167 as you said. Lots of people who win lotteries aren't smart with it and end up financially worse. Yeah, and it also ruins a lot of their relationships. Like, for example, if I won the lottery, I think like you're right with the breaking it into like 3 or 4 and splitting it down. Like, I'd love to like buy my mum a house, myself a house, and then maybe a rental property, and then the rest to, you know, shine whatever issues I had in my life, and, you know, whatever family I think have supported me to the point where if they won lottery, would they share with me, you know? How do I fucking get up there? Is that resentful? Should I be like oh no, all my family gets money? It's like, no, the family that's a big part of my life get money, right? And then, like, I have family members that are fine, you know, like, why do they need money? Do they need money because I got money? Like, I can already see the issues it would cause, but I'll be greedy. Fuck them. No one gets money. Yeah, that's the best thing I could do. Like, I think people would understand me giving money to my mum, and then that's it, you know? Look out for no one. I'm more about looking out for the people that looked out for me, you know? Why not 168? It'd make it a week. Oh, look out for number 1. Yeah, so yourself, and then, yeah, no, I get you, my bad. If I won lotto, I'd be quiet about it and keep it. Yeah. Nah, but you couldn't tell your close family. You couldn't tell anyone. If as soon as a family member finds out that you have like $50,000, just like, $1 million, not 50,000. 50,000 is not that crazy amount of money. As soon as a family member found out you had fucking that much money, like, it's gonna get out. Plus, yeah, your family's like, damn, like, I just can't believe studying uni, he's somehow got his car covered in gold. Well, I just don't know how. Ah, fuck. Call up the bank and pay off the debt. Never admit it was you. Yeah. That's a cool idea to go about it. If you won lotto, just imagine how close your family and friends would become towards you. Yeah. Trust, bro, I've already got that idea in my mind. The people that, you know, like, supported Sticker Socials at the start, if it went big and then, like, fucking, I have someone out of nowhere like, oh, you need a hand? I'm like, go fuck yourself. You know when I needed a hand? Months ago. When I was stressing out and struggling and, you know. I don't know if did I do that on that side? I think I did, yeah. Not claim straight away. Number 2, get in touch with the tax lawyer and set up a structure that most to be most Get in touch with the tax lawyer. 3, set up a structure to be most tax effective as possible and claim via trust or company. Wait. But what am I getting taxed on? I thought you said I wasn't getting taxed for my winnings. Well, now this idea's out the window. I was gonna win lotto. Guys, come on. My streams would be so bougie. Like, there would be no, like, financial obligation, you know? So you pay less tax in the future. Alright. You guys teaching me things. Teaching me how to adult. Oh, we need to move the lighting, don't we, along here? Because this becomes the hot spot of zombie and mobby spawns and creepers jumping down on my fucking head. I was meant to get a plugin. I was meant to get the, it's like a mini HUD or something, and it shows you, like, where mobs spawn and shit. I wanted to get that to be able to light up the area better. Oh, I have 1000% got a plan if I ever win the lotto. Nice. Well, I've entered the lotto maybe 8 times in my life. With like work and shit or family, they're like, oh, we're all putting in $20. I wonder how many of those have gone to shit. Like, oh, we're all putting in $20 and then someone wins and then it's like destroys the family. This all sounds hectic and handy when I did my tax return. I hope man's not going into the slammer. Nah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. To the last detail. Nice. Same. Was meant to go for 6 months and ended up with a 10k fine. Fucking hell. You guys are fucked. Auto run the lottery. Coming across this stream again. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. You cutie pie. But I ain't gonna pay my bills or your bills. Actually, it does pay my bills a little bit, but it doesn't pay your bills. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. What bills? Fair enough, fair enough. You have to flex on us. Tax lawyer over an accountant every day. That's a tip for you all. Tax lawyer sounds very much more expensive than an accountant. But fair enough. I will take that advice on. I was just going to use the Misfits accountant because she works with all the, you know, Misfits stuff, so should be good. They are, but they save you big monies. But what if there's no big monies to begin with, you know? I love it having the gym to myself. I can make all the noises. You guys, you weren't in the Discord chat when I was at gym. I used to I think I did it twice. I'd Discord chat with you guys while I was at gym. And I was alone one day and I'm like, I fucking hate it here, you know? Buy a depreciating asset. No, I don't know. I suppose that would just be new cars, wouldn't it? Is this, wait. Oh, no, it's for both, for life as well. Some people are fucking freaky with that shit. Anything over 5k is good. What? As a depreciating asset? Oh, my computer! Nice. My computer was a fair bit all added up. Does it have to be a single purchase though? Dropping your key is a good investment. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not super smart with it either. I'm good with money. I'm just not, you know, like I've never had a day where I'm like, oh, well, I'm having dust for dinner or anything. So I can't complain. I feel like that's better than a lot of people, you know, my age and shit. Like, obviously, I have friends buying houses. I have friends, you know, traveling the world when they could. And I'm not there, but I'm also not, like, I also have friends that are like, oh, I can't come out. I don't have money for fuel. And it's like, you can't come hang out because you can't drive to me, you know? I don't ever want to be that guy. That is missing out on opportunity for no real reason. I'm bad with money, hence the accountant. Nice, nice. If I ever made crazy money, I feel like maybe... Nah, I don't know. I suppose it just... If I ever kick off and I'm making crazy money and you just start seeing me buying dumb shit, just, you know, be like, hey, Bren, I feel like you might want that accountant now, mate. You know, chuck me one of those. Where is this motherfucker? Is he there? Drone again, moron. Apparently he's in front of us. I think he's to the side, honestly. Yeah. Where? You fucking what? Oh, I hate this. Like, where is he gonna be? Simon the Portuguese Legend. That is a name. Thank you for the follow. How are you, buddy? I should get an accountant and a tax lawyer soon. My investments are getting too crazy to structure for me to look after. Bro, I fucking wish I had. I wish I had investments too crazy for me to look after. I'll let you know after you buy me a turbo kit. Yeah, I'm making crazy money. I'm like, fuck yeah, nah, bro. Not only will I come and install a turbo kit, pay for the flights down, pay for the accommodation, I'll fucking buy you the turbo kit. And you're like, nice. Man, that Breny guy's a good lad. Okay, we got that for the hangover, that for the hang down. Oh, guys, what did we fucking... The missus and I watched the Hangover movie or something. It was like a meme-y version. It was fucking weird. It was really fucking weird. I was like an hour in, I'm like, no, I'm going to bed. And so I rolled over and fell asleep like that. And the missus ended up staying up till 1 AM, not only finishing that shit movie, but also fucking just not being able to sleep. I felt bad. D-grade movies are trash. But sometimes you gotta be able to have a laugh, you know? And I thought that's what it was gonna be, but it really wasn't. Make some more lanterns. Okay, that should be everything. Do I get KFC after the gym? Look, I will make the decision. No. No, don't do it. I believe in you. I believe you don't need that 2,000 calorie zinger box. You convinced me Az. I blame Az then. I do, but more time is always a plus. More time for what? Watching a bad movie, only to make fun of them is great. That's kind of where we were at. Like, it was like... They had all these teams for the Hunger Games, and they had like Captain Jack fucking Sparrow, and they had like Thor, and they had then there was just these two random topless girls, and their boobs kept getting stuck in like nets and shit, and I'm like, what is fucking happening? Like, whose idea? That was so just to be like, nah, if we get titties on here, we'll get like a younger demographic wanting to watch it as well, you know. Dirty Bird. Chicken and rice will make you feel nice. Oh, Ruda would be good. Oh, Red Rooster's fire. I could have they have like a tropical thing or something. A tropical Hawaiian pack. I fuck with that. That's probably my go-to. That, and then that bad boy, yeah? Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, Tropicana box is good. I fucking knew you'd like that one. Monty, how do you eat... Firstly, you said, so you were 65 kilos, the same weight as me at the start of this month. I'm a bit heavier now because your boy's not been eating great. How the fuck do you eat? You eat a lot of fast food, yeah? At work? Or am I wrong? Every two, and then every second one of them is a light one. Should this be a light one then? Light one, not a light one. Oh, I did the lights wrong. Oh, well, we just break every second one, don't we? Yeah, I suppose Monty's job's like a physical job, you know, whereas I'm sitting behind a computer most of my day. So that's probably a valid reasoning. Okay, every second one's better now. Your build is turning out fire. Yeah, buddy, fucking some real time's gone into this, my friend. How you doing? I see you're gonna turbo your daily, which is stupid as fuck, but I'm not here to be judgmental. But it's stupid as fuck. $27k calories in a week and only gain 3 kg. Bro, surely there's a certain point where your body just can't convert. I always wondered that, and I would like your opinion because I feel like you're into it right now. If I eat like 5,000 calories in a day, surely there's a point where my body's like, I am not gaining any more from this, so I'm not going to absorb it or something, you know, and it just does the minimum and processes it, you know? There is? Okay, okay. Nice. Fuck with that. Top, bottom, bottom. Second one over here. One, bottom. Fuck a duck. It's hot as today. It's really nice weather here. I'm like setting up for stream, because I did 90% of it last night, but I'm setting up the programs, and I'm like, should I go get my cooler, like, just in case it does get... Because the thing with the cooler is really cool, the little portable one that I bought for streaming, is I can cheat. I can be like, okay, if the room gets to whatever temp... Like, it's like a nice-ass cooler. So it does have that feature to detect the room temperature. So I could, you know, go like that and cheat a little bit. My brother started a turbo conversion business for Falcons, so I'm being his startup. Oh, I thought you were doing it. Your body maxes out at roughly 24 grams of pro, 50 grams of carb, 50 grams of fat every hour. Okay, every hour. I was going to say, I'm like, bro, I have way more than 20. Like, yeah, okay, every hour makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. So realistically, because like, oh, that's very interesting. Would be a good day to take the roof off. Maybe I'll leave the hard top at the gym. Fuck it, you what? That's what you get for not going soft top, bro. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna come into summer and be like, oh, I do want soft top vibes. Odds on, I bet you. Okay, my friends, I think I am going to go to the toilet and have lunch. I think it's good timing.
Afternoon, how goes the stream?
Good, Deathman, good. I took Thursday off, so I don't know. I only stream 3 days a week, so to be like, I get hanging for streaming. How's the new place? I hope it's going well. I'm enjoying Sledge's random like fucking Insta stories of him sleeping rolled up in a blanket like a fucking burrito. I hope the house is getting a bit more, you know, sorted by now. And I shall see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad, obviously, to bring in new people. If you are new, feel free to jump in the Discord, hang out. Send my stream to a friend would be really fucking nice. Be like, hey, this guy talks a lot of shit. What do you guys think would be your computer time per day? Because that's a different one. Particularly red flags. Nice, nice. As drives right through red lights and red flags. Keeps going. Doesn't list a Brendan at all. Because he's a bitch. My YouTube is worst. Really? No, you being at the computer, not computer on. Because my computer's on like 90% of the time. Right, how do I want to get the minecarts in here, guys? We need to be able to hit like there. Oh shit. Oh, an endermite. Cute. I was wondering what he was. Nah, that's Big Night in the books. Oh, Big Night in the books. You fucking savage. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Way less than phone time? Are you more on a phone, Bread Tab? I'm a sucker for like, if you can get me off mobile, even my Surface, like I fucking love my Surface, but a proper computer just feels so much nicer. Even same with the laptop. Like I like laptops because the the ease and portability of like a real computer, but it's not the same. Did you tell her that walking 40 kilometers from a pub on Friday night is one? Wait, what? Who's walked 40 kilometers from a pub? Red lights, red flags, a go. Well, see, Az is blind to smell and color, apparently. I wonder if, wonder. Trying to figure it, like, I don't want to go too far behind the mines. And I could have the mine carts come out the wall like we had previously designed in between these spots. But the issue with that was like sending them back, wasn't it? Because we had it like this. Like that. Mine carts there. We can unload there. Well, I hadn't worked out how I was getting home at that point anyway. Wait. Monty has done that? Are you fucking kidding? There's no way, right, that Monty's done the old, That's fucked. You walked 40 kilometers. Are you fucking kidding, bro? I usually watch YouTube, Twitch, socials, reading, etc. on my phone. Mainly use the computer for games. Have you looked into a Kindle Bread tab? Kindles are amazing for like reading. I don't know if you're reading like full-on books and stuff. How was your walk, by the way, Doug? I saw you back here, yeah? See, do I do every second one of this? Yeah, I don't know how far I've lurked. Time to drive home and definitely not get KFC. I couldn't get KFC after working out. Like, we used to get Subway. Now that I understand health a bit more, I understand that was just as fucking dumb. But, hindsight. Wonder if I'd do that. Maybe that would, like, give it a little bit more character. I think it does. I like it. I do like that. And it shouldn't affect our design at all. And then if I have the minecarts go in, the only issue is I need to know how they know when they're coming back to. And should I have them go straight up? Or should I have them go down? I don't fucking know. How do I get a minecart at each stall like this and remember it is the issue. It needs to be like a Subway post-workout went hard. Yeah, it's like after working out you want like food, and I don't know. I think I'm really I think like the diet part of my life I've gotten pretty thought out. But as for the fucking working out and keeping up with it, that's where I struggle, Like I've got it all worked out, what I want to do and what I should be doing. Do I do it? Yeah, I don't know, Well, I don't think I walked 40 kilometers. I spent over an hour walking on the phone with Az until the phone went flat. Because that's what you want. You want to be walking for an hour until your phone goes flat so you don't have a phone. Well, then what happened, Monty? I need to hear more. Very interesting decisions you've made there, my friend. Let me open. Have any like designs I've screenshotted of this or something? I don't feel like I have. Post-workout. Breny got game and I, when we were doing gym together, used to get Subway. Let me. If they have to go over there. Do I want them visibly to go over there? Do I want them not to visibly go over there? Okay. We could put a stopper, like so. Put a minecart and a rail. With a detector rail there. And then that opens up the spot. And then a power rail there. Would that work? And then because the power rail will be the on, we just push it into the power rail. We'll see. I got a short lift with a stranger towards my car, then walked more than some cops gave me a lift the rest of the way. The cops gave you a lift the rest of the way? That's the most questionable sentence you've said to me. That scares the fuck out of me. When you get your race car, mate, those cops aren't going to give you a lift in a friendly way. They're going to fucking give you a lift all the way home. Wait, so were you drunk, Monty? Like, if you were able to drive, why weren't you driving? Guys, I have hay fever. 1 second. I'm fucking... Okay, I got tissues from my room. I feel like as a part of my stream setup, I should actually have tissues in here because if I need to blow my nose while I'm streaming, I shouldn't have to leave the fucking room. I had like 12 Bundys or some shit by this point. Ah, so wait, you got to your car and slept. Wait, so you got the cops to drop you off at your car and they just believed you were gonna sleep? That's cool. I wouldn't have believed you. I'd have been like, fuck off, mate. You're gonna drink, drive home. As if you don't have tissues near your PC. I joke. I don't. I used to. Firstly, it looks sus as fuck. So if I had like family around or something, it just looks weird. And secondly, like usually when I'm there, double dose of non-drowsy antihistamine would clear up any sniffles. So I become vulnerable to that, like, what is it when you don't get, it doesn't affect you anymore? Because I bought a 60 pack of Telfast, a 60 pack of Zyrtec, and then I have nasal spray. So as hay fever season comes, I'm gonna alternate between them. But realistically, I get hay fever so bad. When I worked with my dad, like my dad would work no matter how sick he was and whatnot. He would be like, nah, Bren's gotta go home. Like, he legitimately, like, does not let people have time off easily. But whenever I got hay fever, he was like, nah, you get it so fucking bad. Like, I excel at getting hay fever. I'm gonna put it on my fucking resume. And yeah, so I think I've developed a tolerance, and then I use no-dose. No, that's the sleeping thing. Nasonex. I use Nasonex to help me with my hay fever when it gets real bad. But realistically, it like upsets the fuck out of my stomach and gives me sore throats and all that. No, I have no dose here, just in case like I ever feel sleepy on stream. But like, I don't know. I don't find myself needing it. I have enough coffees and stuff. You're about to hit 10k channel points. What are you gonna use them on, buddy? I gotta add more channel points rewards, move them around. Some of the, I think I removed sound alerts because I was like, we haven't really used them in a while, you know. So what time we jump in on GTA, by the way? I might play with this a little bit more, I suppose, until I'm bored of this. Like, I wouldn't mind designing around this wall, maybe start shaping this out of what I would like it to be. I do enjoy playing my Minecraft. It's creative. It allows me to have good chit chats with you guys. Then I'd be happy to jump on GTA. I want to really collect all those heists, all the cars, and fill up my garage, and then be able to only do the high level ones. That sounds really cool. How do you make a pressure rail? Rail types are there. That one, detector rail. Redstone dust, pressure plate, and stone. Alright, we're gonna have to go back up. That's fucked, color wheel. Car meet car is 5th or better in... Wait. Car meet car is getting 5th or better in like 5 races. Wait, is that a different one? Is that 5 different days? It's some weird muscle car though. Oh no, I don't want that then. Just curious, did you follow Etho from his first LP all the way till now? I haven't followed him till now. Cashby, how are you, buddy? But I did follow him from the like I was Etho's like 124th sub or something. Like not K, not 1000, like 124. In his like second episode, I'm pretty sure he's like shouting me out or something, like very early on, like I'm linked in his description. Because I was the big streamer at the time and he was a small guy, but I was like, oh, I like this guy's content. Because I'm an honest, good lad. And I need that to fucking pay off somehow. Doing good? How are you? I'm great, buddy. I'm great. I'm happy to be streaming. Been working on the Mrs. Car heaps, which is probably not a great thing, but, you know, it had one, it looks like maybe a mouse went into the engine bay and like ate this wire. Now this wire wasn't, it was still working, the sensor was working, but it was the sensor that detects where the engine is positioned essentially. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to be around this car when that stops working because the wires are all frayed and fucked. So I pulled her whole fucking engine bay apart and have been fixing that. So she currently has my car. I have no car and I'm gonna fix that up. Also, we're refreshing all of the hoses beneath that part of the engine because it's quite a big job to pull it all apart, so we might as well do that. Which I realized I didn't go into great detail on before with what I was doing with that. Sticker socials is going good. I've been working a lot on that. I'm very excited to redo all the customizers. Adding the new colors as well. Then BrenyBeast.tv is in the works. I'm very excited to do that. I wish I could do stuff like that on, you know, stream, but I'm just a bit worried it's going to reveal personal information or something. He's great, not as you though. Only $230 to max out the stream. Is it really? Is that enough? I feel like it needs to be more. I don't know. I don't like I said, like it's just got to be like financially viable to stream longer. But like I also said, you guys don't fucking... The subbing on the... oh yeah, because there's already been a hefty bit, hasn't there? How much has it already been extended? Like 2.5 hours? I'm 9k away from VIP roll. I don't think I'll get it this stream. No, I don't think so. I went to go look at an Audi A4 Advant today. Advants are my favorite car in the world since my Maximus transmission is dead. I got there at 8:30, the store opened at 8 and it had already sold. Oh, damn, buddy, that sucks. A few weeks ago, there was an R31 Skyline for like 3.3 thousand or something, but it was ready to go. Like you could take it to a racetrack, you could get it registered if you wanted to. It had a half gauge in it, was ready to go, and I really wanted it. Like I've always wanted an R31 like to share with my auntie, and now I want one to share with Pizza. And I messaged my aunt like, hey aunt, I think it was on a subathon day. I'm like, hey, I'm streaming today, but you know, if you always wanted an R31, I'd recommend you get this one. And she's like, oh, and no one would go with her to get it, which is funny because they all didn't think like she was gonna stick to it, you know? They were like, why do you want an R31? And but we had been speaking about getting one together to share for ages as her car to learn to race in, because it's a pretty moderately cheap car to maintain, run, and learn in. Yet if she crashed it, it wouldn't fucking matter. Can we add a bet poll so maybe he may be able to be roll for it? Yeah, but the poll would have to be something split, you know? And yeah, then like it just depends how much points he wants to put on the line to potentially lose as well. If I dropped 360 at the start of the stream, it would make it go to 6 hours. Really? 360. That's like not bad for adding the 6 hours, but if you think about the 12 hours as a total, like it definitely cuts into it. But that's fine. I'll figure it out. Like I'm enjoying it all as of now anyway. Okay, so my thought was like this, and then the redstone changes the... Well, actually, wait, why don't I just have the corner, like, fucking there? Oh, fuck, this pickaxe is too fucking good. Okay, we mine that. This is just an example. We're just gonna have it like this so I can have a lever in there. Means if you could max the stream it completely, it's like $30 an hour. Yeah, so it's $60 an hour but that's if it's that's counting your added time, not counting the previous 6 hours. And so yeah, like on one side it's like that's awesome. The other side it's like okay, that's cutting it down a lot, especially after like half the time I buy dinner and stuff while I'm streaming. I don't know. Maybe I should start like it's still crossed my mind. I just want to know what you guys think of it. If I just did every day as a subathon with the timer starting at 4 hours, and that way like I stream longer, I can validate it financially. I don't know. I just feel like grubby like that, but it's not like that's not what other people do, you know? Lots of people do that shit. Just mine's easier, realistically. There, it's Jackbox time. See you in a bit, peeps. See you, Brad Tab. Have fun, my friend. Hope you win. I hope you have fun, honestly. It's not really about winning, I don't think. Start the timer at 3 hours. No, see, I'd like to start it at maybe 4 or 5. Because right now my time schedule is at 4, you know? So if I did that 3 times a week, and if you guys hit 12 hours 3 times a week, it would be a full-time income for me, you know? Like, it would be enough to validate putting more time into it, you know? At 3 hours? You guys are crazy. 3 hours is a teeny stream. Like, I'm already... How long in am I now? What's my uptime? Like 3 hours now, aren't we, roughly? Yeah, we're nearly 3 hours now. And like, I feel like nothing. Like, I feel like I could go for another 12. No, fuck you guys. Don't hold me to that. In like 2 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, oh, you're barely making sense and shit. Okay, lever. Damn, color wheel with the red gift package. I fuck with that. It starts at 3 hours, but you're assuming, but then assuming you get no subs, no donations, no bits for those 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Then yeah. If you hit 12 hours 3 days a week, that's 1K a week. I'm perfectly happy with that. After taxes and all that shit, like it'll be cut down, but that's such a gangster income. But that's if it was, what if it started at 4 hours and hit 12 hours 3 days a week? What would that be? Yeah, fucking color wheeled the business, man. But there's no way we're gonna hit like, there's no way. I don't think I think today will be our first day we don't hit over 11 hours. I've made it more expensive. There's no way. Like, you guys would have to be fucking weird units to like every week be able to hear it. That's why sponsors can add it more. No one will sponsor a channel this size. You don't do sponsorships at this size. You do partnerships and affiliate like deals. Sponsorships are basically, I've been told I have to average like 1,000 viewers. 1,400 a week. See, that after tax is like nice. I'd be very happy with that. But I just don't think it would. I still think it should be a 4-hour stream, then it can be extended another 4 hours at most. Oh, so you think... Oh, that's a interesting idea. Hey, Stoned Elf, how are you, my friend? So that way, 3 8-hour streams a week max. Meaning... Oh, but I accidentally could do 6 hours, you know? I don't know. I would be willing to try that one, Multrix. Because what does that mean? So if I start at 10, 10:30, 11... 11, 12, 1, 2. So that I end at 2, unless we go for longer, which then I end at 6 and I could still get dinner, you know? Pretty good bloke, just getting through the days. Oh, I don't want to hit, that doesn't sound pretty good, my friend. I want you to be like, I'm fucking killing it. I'm killing the game. Or something like that. How do I get the signal from there to there? Yeah, see, the best thing, what I like about your way, Multrix, yeah, 1,000 concurrent views and I can start getting like big brand deals and like, you know, if it was like 250 concurrent viewers, I could get smaller ones that are like more one-offs, but like at 1,000s where I can be like proudly sponsored by, you know, and like, yeah. Got my building inspector license last week. Oh, that sounds like a good job. What's that like? You don't know their deal though, do you, Doug? You don't know what their cut is? Are they just saying sponsor to build up a reputation? I've seen a lot of that back end stuff. I know a lot of the requirements and how picky they can be, and you know, I've done some of the deals before. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to make it deeper. Oh, fuck, I'm hitting this one. Fuck! Oh, fuck. This is what I get for staggering them. If I put them all above each other, this would have fucking worked. No, if I put them all above this would have worked. But because I staggered them, I still don't regret staggering them, though. Makes it easier for you, which means in the end we still get quite a lot of time watching you. I like that. I like that. I'm not against that. Definitely something I'd think about. But I also want to make sure I'm doing you guys justice and, you know, streaming as much as I can for you guys. Because at the end of the day, it is a fun thing. It's a hobby at this point. And I love doing it. Okay, so that is 2 down. So I can go 1 more down. But how do I do that? I wonder if ooh, a piston on this side? Or a piston under it or something? It's cool, man. Been doing termite inspections. Oh, no message, Hentai. I was waiting for the Hentai Hunter with a tier 1 sub for 9 months now. Happy sub, baby. Thank you very much for extending the stream and also subbing. I appreciate it. I've been termite inspector for a while now, but going down the actual... we'll see. It seems easier. Correct me if I'm wrong, honestly. Building inspector seems easier, but also more money. Because, like, every job will need you, won't it? Like, most people, you know, it's smart to get your house inspected before, you know, you buy or sell. I want to see you get at least 250 average viewers. Hopefully we'll get there. It's hard because I don't want to feed into memes and stuff. I want to do what I want to do, and I think I'm getting better at that. But yeah, we're just gotta figure it out. I'll be doing both, so mostly pre-purchase inspections. Yeah, I thought so. That's good. Building inspector is easy as the paperwork is the hard part. But as a building inspector, aren't you also putting your name on, you know, the job? So like, you gotta be pretty serious with it, don't you? Or your credibility goes out the window. How do I get that one to turn? Because I'm picturing like the minecart comes past all these, unless there's no minecart on there, then it fills it. That seems like the most simple route for it. But I just don't know how to get that to switch that very easily. Without also not visibly as well. Especially without making it deep. Ooh, what if I like... This is a bit scuffed, but I'll give it a shot. This is a bit scuffed is the story of my fucking life. We'll get there for sure. So the channel's at a smaller size where it's taken us out of the growth spot we were previously in. I used to get 40 to like 100 followers a stream, which is such an aggressive growth. Like that was blowing I know streamers pulling like 250 viewers that weren't getting that growth. Like people enjoy the stream and I'd like to think I'm enjoyable. But without the exposure to the growth, the new eyes coming across the content, it slows it down a lot. So I do need to start innovating and bringing in more YouTube videos and, you know, mean everything I do. Yeah, bro, this is a bit scuffed. Let's go for it, you know, some of those vibes. No, but that's good to hear, buddy. Are you enjoying the career? You're most enjoyable to when you rant. Yeah, but I get worked up when I rant. Like my rants actually come from like passion. And I think like I understand like some people put on rants, you know, and I think a lot of people get sold like, oh, he's such an upset person. It's like then they turn off the stream and they're like, la-di-da-di-da, you know. Oh, that's sketchy, but I'll do it. I will tell you the most sketchy thing I have ever done is putting signage up. I was on the end of a forklift in this little cage that was strapped to the end of the forklift, and it was windy as fuck and rickety as fuck, and I'm just laughing my ass off like I could die. Have you thought about doing shorts on YouTube? I actually have a shorts channel. I do my shorts and TikToks as the same. I don't put a huge amount of effort into them. They're quite literally just like my Twitch clips, but it has worked. It's a good thing to get some extra exposure. I will admit I could possibly go and do like world highlights and show offs and funny little videos and shit. But if I wanted to do that, if I'm going to go down the video route, I would actually really like to do some more BrenyBeast exclusive content. But I'm also a bit worried, as much as I suppose it doesn't matter. Like, you guys firstly have quite honestly enjoyed watching anything I do. Like, it's really just us hanging out, is it not? I also am not a huge fan of shorts. People are just, the only reason people like shorts is because it can blow up like TikToks. I smashed a tile at the top of the Sydney Opera House doing something very similar. Wow, no, really? That's such a cool but sketchy story. I like it. That's fucked, bro. That's really cool. I want to go, I've been there. I want to go there and be like, that's the one he broke. You know? I was stuck behind.
Yeet.
Zurich, much love for the 5 months, my friend. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you. And yeah, hope things are doing well. I think that's a positive, people watching. Yeah, so the community is very much watching for me, but our numbers are lower, you know, and I'm so much happier doing it. But I'm at that point, it's stepped back from being potential income to do it and love it, and hopefully you can step out with the community, you know, into doing whatever I want. Another train, apparently so. It has, I think my trains are set to an hour. You can set the trains, you can set the difficulty. I just have it all on the easiest because I want you guys to be able to unlock the emotes by getting to level 5 quicker. But the idea of making level 5 harder is that you guys will spend more money, but I don't know. I don't care that much. I'll just put them more consistently. I treated Steve Irwin's crocodile for Wait. I treated Steve Irwin's crocodile for termites a couple weeks ago.
Greetings.
That's
Color Wheel has
weird
gifted
sentence,
5
my
subs
friend.
to viewers.
Thank you, Color Wheel. Thank you for the 5 subs, my friend. Congratulations, guys. You got gifted a sub. Appreciate you thanking Color Wheel, who's now obligated to do tier 1s because I fucking scammed him. I'm pretty sure like sub hype and all that shit does help grow the stream as well, but I don't want to like put words in your mouth. Like, it seems like more chat, more like Twitch likes interaction. Twitch wants your viewers to be like, oh fuck yeah, because then they can have ads shoved down their face and whatnot. I heard a Bridgeported RX-8 on the way home, and I want one. Did you also get your KFC? Or was it Sharp? Please say it was Sharp. Thank you, Color Wheel, for starting the hype train. Oh, fuck yeah. At Twitch, come on, bitches. Let's send our boy Breny. Send me some love. What kind of question is that? It's a question of like hoping that you didn't, but also jealous that you did.
I have an interesting question, I think, Bren. Have you ever thought of streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Wouldn't you be able to grow the stream better?
I'm not against that idea, especially now. Many years ago, I wanted to do that stuff, but I didn't have the internet allowed. But once you sign up for partnership, you're signing a exclusivity form, meaning I'm not allowed to do it. If I didn't have partnership, I could do it, but then I wouldn't have like the Twitch partnership is where it becomes a little bit of financial like consistency, you know. So why then partner? You get better splits of subs, you get better promotion, you get better features, you get better streaming quality, you get higher priorities. There's a lot of perks to being a partner.
Nice, gold.
Hey look, Twitch let me buy bits for the first time in a year.
Thank you, Maltrix. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the 500 bits extending the stream. And why do you think they weren't letting you buy them? I think I recall you saying that. What was I looking for? I want a piston. I need more redstone. I'm sitting here like I need more redstone, but there's no redstone here. And so I'm just lagging. Choo choo. Second train of this. You know what's funny? We've had a few streams get to like the 12 hours, but I don't think they've had a lot of like hype trains or anything, which is weird. You'd think like they would like it would kind of go hand in hand, wouldn't it? Kept rejecting my card. Well, you know, they're just looking out for you financially, if you ask me. Yeah, you abusing the tier 2s might honestly be it, because like you'd do a tier 2 and it would extend the stream so much, and then it's like, well, there's a bit of time between them, but now because it's tier 1s, look at me, businessman or some shit like that. I don't know. I just wanted to like, I want more people to be subbed than more people to be a higher tier sub, really. That's why I didn't like fuck. Like I could have half the time of tier 1s, but I don't want to do that. Stonks. You're at 223. There's 225. It is a bit delayed though with the updates. Is it nighttime? It's fucking always nighttime in this word. If I want to waste my money, Twitch should let me waste my money. Look, I'm not gonna complain that you're the person I'm the person that you just wasted 500 bits on. Someone say stonks? Bro, I haven't done stonks in ages. I actually deleted my stonks app. So I'm really trying to cut down on like possible expenditures and expenditures. And that's why like once I do the BrenyBeast.tv thing, which will probably be tomorrow, you know, we won't be paying for the Discord. I'll tell, which will save Sledge some money, will save me some money, save B-Man, save Beastie.
Greetings. Beamer now has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Beamer now. Thank you, B-Man. I appreciate that, buddy. Download on bb.tv. God, I wish I had bb.tv. That'd be so gangster. Thank you, B-Man, for tipping over the gifted subs to DJ Man and also completing the level 2 hype train. How do I not have all of these animal emotes yet, right? This KFC got me thinking. I need a 13B swap my MX-5. You need another MX-5. You need a Project MX-5. One will be like your clean fun car. Why are you on Discord right now? I'm looking at Discord because I wanted to see who was boosting the server and how much it cost per month. Oi, Color Wheel, the gift leader flex badge. I like that. I fuck with that. Redstone. And I'm easily distracted, honestly, because I love chit-chatting with you guys. I was like legitimately thinking it'd be fun to just do like a just chatting stream and work on, you know, sticker socials and BrenyBeast.tv and, you know, maybe even just sit there in Photoshop and do designs for like fucking possible stickers and shit, you know. Nice DJ man. Big flex. We needed some food. Nice. You know my missus says nice. Oh, what did she say the other day? Oh, I can't remember it. One second. I swear it's like, okay. The girl's like, hi, and the guy's like, okay. Yeah, okay. She did that the other day and I burst out laughing. And so I've been giving her crap for that. I'd boost the server for an extra $5 a month for Nitro. Is supposed to be Nitro Classic. Wait. Supposed to Nitro Classic isn't worth it. Wait. I think I have the expensive Nitro, and I don't know if I want to back that off or not. Yeah, okay. Former conductor. Nice. Orange, purple train things. There was a sale in Brisbane for 8,500 with a hard top. Literally. Wait. That's not bad, bro. That isn't bad at all with a hard top, 100%. Sorry I haven't been very chatty. I had an experiment with my science assessment. I'm about to leave for the doctor, so I shall be back. Best of luck, Haley. I hope they, I don't know. I want them to just be like, hey, you're fucking good to go. Oh, the missus is not having a good day today, guys. We should buy her roses or something, even though she doesn't do flowers. Best of luck, Haley, and you know me, I'm perfectly fine without you chit-chatting. Buy her chocolates. Yeah, that might be a nice idea, but I won't have the. She'll be home by the time I'm finished streaming. Or beer from Grifter, is that what it's called? Griffer. Okay, so, oh, but that's out because of that. How do I power that, guys? What's a good way to power this redstone rail? Oh, I could power this block beside it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I got it. I got it. We put that there. That will get detected correctly. We power this block here, which shouldn't be very visible. Might be a little bit visible, unfortunately. Fuck. Well, we could power this one from the bottom, though, couldn't we? Wait, is that going to hit the fucking thing? I don't know. Ah, fuck. We can't power that one from the... Maybe. We'll see. We either put it there or there. Or on both. Redstone torch above. Ooh, that might look good, too. It might give, like, I like that. Why is the slime pink? Bubblegum pink, too? Because it's delicious. Because it's sticker socials pink. Buy a sticker today. Bring the rails out. 1. What do you mean? This, because like the cart's gonna go here and I'm gonna make it so I manually have to push it. You know? So I'm hoping we don't have a cart right now. I need to get a cart to test. And then I just need to decide if I need to invert this power or not invert it. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Where's my fucking iron? I'm sure I had an iron block in here. Like, I'm sure I had a few iron blocks in here. There we go. Good. No inventory fucking space whatsoever. Beautiful. Love it. It stands for fuck my dick. Oh, I was gonna say something super inappropriate. Thank you guys for another hype train. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. What did we get? I've got all these emotes, right? How many more animals are there? Piston under to direction change. Yeah, the piston's to change the direction. So the piston should extend there. And then I will have that change something. Somehow. You kids and your hip acronyms. Bro, I'm fucking so out of the loop with that shit. So fucking out of the loop. Okay, trying to think. Apparently, I'm now the hype train conductor. Nice, nice. How do I get that to turn? You fucking tell me, game. Or I'll fucking headbutt ya. Slippery white boy, much love for the follow. How are you? I wonder if I put it above it. Would that still work? Will it still set off the trapdoor above it? Not the trapdoor, the piston. What a funny sound, punching a cart. Ooh, it does. Oh, that's annoying. Will that redstone change under it? Because we do that, fucking send it back. Wait, send it back, you fuck. You what? Oh, shit, wait. Wait, fucking what? Why is it not letting me push the cart? The fuck is this emote? I like that one. First meal of the day, it counts. Wait, what's the first meal of the day? Bet breakfast has been had. You had breakfast at 1:30 p.m. That's not good. This is hurting my soul, Breny. Yeah, it's hurting me that I can't push it. Makes me sad. My logic was that I'd be able to push it from there, but I can't. That works, but it just doesn't. That makes me sad. What am I trying to build? I'm trying to make like a cart loader that will change the rails, but it all like they have to be little modules because I can't have it very tall because it hits this minecart. Can't have it, and so I went to go taller, but I'll probably bump into issues above me. The detector rail's here, so the rail. If there's a cart there, I want it to change this path and allow the cart to go forward, not to turn in. That's essentially it. Which I just need to get this signal up from this one better, but I can't think of a good way to do it. This Zinger burger is easily one of the best I've had. Bro, a good Zinger burger's fire. Like, you don't have the highest expectations of like KFC, Macca's, Red Rooster. So when you get like good shit from them, I feel like you enjoy it so much more. It's really weird. Oh, I wonder? Maybe a slime block? But then I'm like, it's gonna try to rip the whole roof apart above it. Oh, and it's also gonna try to rip that apart. Beautiful. Move the main rail back away from this one here. I can't because I'm worried I'm not going to be able to push it far enough then. Gonna go for a bike ride? Nice, B-Man. Have a good time, my friend. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Add an extra activator rail. What, there? Why do I want an extra activator rail? If you make it a single slice thing and then post a screenshot of it in the Discord, that's the best way to do it. You can't explain redstone over fucking text. But too many people have tried this with me, and then they do it, and then they send me a picture. I'm like, yeah, but that's not gonna fit there, you know. Generally, it's always the size constraint that fucks me. I don't mind putting the piston at the top, but then it doesn't allow me to push the cart, so I definitely can't have anything at the top. And if anything, I'll probably have to put a rail here, which I wouldn't mind seeing if that works. What if I it's redstone, you can make a flying Godzilla platform. You can do this. Firstly, have never made the flying Godzilla transforming platform. Secondly, I do know what I want that to be. We could do something. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that here. Hey, Gma, welcome back, buddy. How you going? I can't believe how long people held on to that term. That just random bullshit I spurted out. Yeah, see, I think that's pretty good. I'll probably put a proper block here, though, now, though. Like that. Beautiful. And then we could have it be a button. No, I've got to push it because it comes in further. Yeah, so I push it, the redstone piston retracts. I can't have the we could do something like this. And that's the best we can do. And then oh shit, if I have it that close, I'm running out of so many options. We can have stairs there if I want. We put stairs there to hide that redstone powering that rail, or stairs on the other side. Either. What have you been up to, Gma? You know what's fucked? Like, people could make a flying redstone fucking transforming platform nowadays, and I, like, many years ago when I said it, did not think that could ever be a thing. And now, like, quite literally, like, someone could make something that I could never fathom. Because, like, I saw people make those computers that do, like, 1+1 and shit. And I think I could have understood them, you know? Give me a bit of time and and some of you guys, I think, could have definitely understood them and made them in Minecraft also, you know? But the fucking things people are doing now, I'm just like, what? How? Huh? You know? Feels stupid. Is there a way to get that redstone signal to there? Oh, another piston. Another piston! Because if I put that piston there upwards, boom. Why doesn't it change the rail direction though? Shouldn't it? Can we push it back? Ah, fuck! What is powering the piston? It's not like... It's fucking... Oh, it's powering itself. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's powering itself being a dick. What if we... This KFC was a mistake. Why? Because you're too happy? Don't ever say KFC and mistake in the same sentence, please. Oh, what's things you can't say in the same sentence? I like those when people like, when there's things you can't say to your mum, but you can say to like your girlfriend or something, you know, things like that are so funny. What am I trying to build? A kind of a cart loader station thing. Return on investment and fuck all. Yeah, I agree. I allegedly recommended you get KFC, and as you should feel bad for it now. You're so fucking full. What did you get? You got a zinger box, yeah? Does everyone just get fast in Skyline? Ah! Did you guys see what I put as the missus for the Mrs. car? I was like full ripping into her. I was like, you too could have a slow car with a sticker on it. She actually like sub Instagrammed it. It was pretty funny. You had a good giggle at that? That's good. Gotta go and run some errands. See you, DJ man. Much love for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. Redstone repair. I wonder if a sand block or something will stop it. Like if I have gravel falling. It was a cheeky giggle. Yeah, I couldn't think of a quote. Like for the I like to put like a quirky little quote there. Did you guys see the picture I put on my Instagram of the hot boys on my aunt's car? Like, oh, the sun was just spot on for that one. It looks so good. I was like, that's a good reflection of like all the colors that show. Because it looks so shit. Like, it's so hard to take a photo of it. Okay, that changes the path. When there's a cart there, the path is the wrong way. But that's despite the point. Beside the point. We need it so when you take the cart out. No, you fuck! How do you not power a redstone down, like a piston downwards? Yeah, like it just had a really nice reflection of the colors. I forgot how annoying it is to launch Minecraft. What's wrong with Minecraft launcher? I didn't think it was too bad. And I like how they've changed it over the years. Like I don't think they've fucked with it. How is there a torch in my minecart? Redstone there. My friend wants to do a shoot in my car. I'll whip the stickers on, clean up. Nice, buddy. I'd appreciate that. I need some more pictures. Like, I wanted to do some this weekend, but I haven't been able to go. Like, I wanted to do my car. I want to mix it up, because what have we got on the sticker socials, Instagram? Instagram sticker socials? Okay. We have MX5, which I want to repost this one because I accidentally put a filter on it because I'm pretty sure it saved the filter settings. Subaru, like this is a GC. My missus one's different. S14, S13, RX7, oh RX8. Motorbike, which I didn't think I'd do, but that was good. I think that got a good response. And then I liked mixing these little posts in between, which I could technically do actually. There's two posts, two, and then a post. If I want to keep up that route, I suppose. I live for Fridge's Phantom. Can you say that again? I swear you're a good luck charm. How am I a good luck charm, buddy? Wait. I'm so confused. Whose fast boy is that? The red one, not the bike. You mean the RX-8? I found an blue axolotl in my new world. The axolot's cute. I like them. I wish they walked a bit faster on the fucking ground though. They're a bit slow. Color wheel, have you done my redstone yet? I need Jacob here. Jacob would fucking finish up my redstone idea for me. Cart there to detect if there's a cart there. We need to have the rail like that if there isn't a cart there, so we need to invert it. I'm trying to like see if we can move it or something. This is too complex for my little brain. It's really not. I just need to look. I need to do this. That's all I need to do. But I can't fucking do it in the little space I have. It's giving me the shits. One second, very important message. This is too complex for my build. I'll stick to making hydroponics and water pourers on Skyblock. Fucking what? Does it matter which side it comes in and out of? I would rather it coming in from this side and out from that side. The other sides are going to be inverted anyway, so I have to have a way of inverting the signal. Don't reply to me when you're working. Is this you have another voicemail? I swear, no, the missus is not having a good day at work. And so I'm just sending her my love. And you guys are just going to have to deal with that because she's having a real bad day. That fucking goofy smile knows exactly who's that text is from. It's not a goofy smile, it's an upset smile. We should be sad for her. The wifey's having a bad day. You need to give her love. Fuck, how the fuck do I fucking get on fucking there? Yep, nope. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Why, are you gonna do me up a build for it, Yodel Green? Nah, good on you. What, for messaging the missus? Yeah, I take streaming serious. Everyone around me knows, you know, like, I'm not coming to your family gathering if I'm streaming because I'm trying to take this thing serious. Unless it's, you know, an important birthday or something. And the missus knows, she can text me, but not to text me. No, reply to me later. Check Discord? Okay. Barry does make everything better. I love the recent pics. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Pretty cute, Barry. Okay, okay. Did you do it in general? Where the fuck is it? I'm looking in gaming. Where the fuck did you put it? Oh, suggestions. Okay. Redstone outwards. This is too far down. Like, it can only be 2 blocks tall. And that's technically 3 because you got to count the block that the redstone's on. I like the redstone block beside it. I feel like that is a good potential to change things up. But I do like that. I like that idea because we could put the piston here instead, like you did. And then maybe that could have something to do with, oh, actually we go in one more and then, but where's the corner go then? I don't think we can do it that way either. Wait, can I, like, if there's red, like, let me see how this works. Wait, fucking what? Oh no! Hi, Bren, I was very busy and very tired like 3 hours ago. Have you had a nap, buddy? It seems like you're up very late sometimes, Gma. I'm doing alright, but I just fucked up. You just had KFC protein? Do I make a protein shake or do a mixture of upsetty stomach? I think if you had a protein shake with just water, you'd be alright. I don't know how well it will go with the protein of your KFC though. Okay, we're fucked up, guys. Because, like, look, I need to be also able to mine down here. Like, this is meant to be a mine shaft. So, I'm fucked. Like, I gotta have a mine there and a mine there. And also, somehow, fit this in this teeny little gap. Okay, minecart on here. That should expand that piston. That piston being expanded. I wonder if there's a path on there. Does it move the path is my first question. It breaks the fucking path, so that's not good. But I can't do that anyway. It almost needs to just go straight up. All of these need to go up into fucking space, which is just scuffed as fuck. I almost feel like my opposite idea, which was to have like floating rails through the air, like a futuristic, like steampunky look or something, would be easier, which is fucked. We are trying to make the minecart mine system, Gma, but it's actually a huge pain in the ass, and I'm not enjoying it. Because what if I just had like a minecart system that like you called the minecart to? Oh, I don't know. I really want minecarts just fucking zipping around. Is that too much to ask for? I came literally started the stream where the hype train started and Color Wheel was given subs to all. Subs to all, I like that. And got on lurk mode and slept, came back 3 hours after. Yeah, but that's not a big sleep, Gma. You gotta look after yourself, buddy. It's important. Not a fan of chalky water. I have vanilla protein shake purely because I think it mixes with water better. Because I'm trying to cut all calories I can, and having a big drink of milk is just gonna fuck me up. Even though it is so much nicer. Like, I will straight up admit it. Like, it is nicer. If we raised up, like, what if it just kept going up? Nope. Fuck. Ooh, minecarts could go along here. That might be cool. Minecarts go off to the certain spot they need to go, which I don't know where will be because I think I have to bring them here. What's cracking, brother? I am really struggling to do redstone. How are you, Beastie Skills? What have you been up to? How's your weekend? Okay, if we go inwards more, surely we have way more options, right? So we can have that like that. The minecart will set off there. This piston will go out. And we can honestly just grab the redstone signal from this piston, which I'm not meant to be lifting up yet. Is that one down? This might be it. This might be it. And then the only differences for sides would be, okay, let's get out of... Oh, I can't. Oh, it's gotta go up. It's gotta either go up or down, and up is my best option because down is fucking out. Down is out of options. So at a certain point, it needs to go up, and that's where the redstone will go up. Preferably one thing of redstone. You just shaved your whole beard off? Why is that, James? That's out of nowhere. Your beard was looking so grand, my friend. Mrs. didn't like it, or the only times I've had a beard and and it was long, I've accidentally shaved it too much, and that's when I've shaved it off. But you seem pretty experienced with your facial hair, my friend. Okay, how far in is this one? Is what I need to know. Was shitting me because I couldn't get a trim. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Like, I want a fucking haircut so fucking badly. Okay, fill that in there. Beautiful. Put a block there. And then, realistically, we could possibly have them visible on this side wall here and have them displayed in 3 different layers or something. Read my last message now. We can make the Minecraft thing inside a tunnel, like 10 blocks in the tunnel. And there will take place, possibly, maybe. Well, like, kind of what I'm doing now, Gma. Like, my goal is to have it come up to this height. Yeah, see there? So I could have gone up a little bit earlier. But realistically, that's as far up as I want to go. Currently rocking a dirty Sanchez. What's a dirty Sanchez? What's that one? Is that... Wait, 1 second. Google. Goggle. Dirty Sanchez mustache. Why is it keeps coming up with a band? Wait, what? None of this is coming up with what I think you have. I thought it was like that. But it's coming up with like these swirly motherfuckers. Which is not what I thought it was. By the way, I won the go-kart in the Diamond Casino. You won the go-kart? Oh, nice, Gmar. Aren't the go-karts worth a fair bit of money? Did you see, Gmar, they've got new cars in the, tuna races? I want the submarine car. I saw you said that one. Unless, like, can you do a lot with the submarine car? It's not like you can do the, that good heist with it, can you? Okay, there. But I'm pretty sure the minecart's gonna get stuck on there. So I need to go back one. Or we could put a slab there. Which would probably be a better idea. And let's say this is the rail here. There. That's the turning rail. Let's get rid of that. Put that like that. This is gonna work, I think. Check me with Discord, otherwise we need to use a tripwire. I can't turn it that early though, so I don't think it's as much of an issue anymore, LOL. Because like I can go here straight away. I can get, yeah. It's the second fastest rocket car. Rocket car or what? I love your background music for a stream, so chill. It's just stream beats, bro. I really like it. It's such a safe go-to. Because, like, you don't listen to it. Like, my music on stream, I'm hoping, I've always tried to set it up so that if you wanted to, you could listen to your own music and still not even really notice. You know, that was always my plan. So I appreciate that, buddy. Lo-fi hit's good. Yeah, it is good. Nice. Okay. So, that... We can get rid of that, meaning we'll have a bit more height on each layer. If I run it vertical like this. And then what we can do... I have no clue what piston just got powered. Oh. I'm like, fucking what? Okay, that's there. And then we can go up sooner than that or at the same pace as that. I wonder if we want to go up at the same pace as it. And then... But we need to hit that. So it might be better to just put the redstone under it by one. And then the side that matters. Like that. I fucking got this, guys. My inventory's a fucking mess. But it's gonna work. I promise it's gonna work, I hope, maybe. Possibly. And then there. And then that crashes into this. That will turn off the block there. So the cart goes in. Once the cart is loaded, it will shut that. You fucking what? Why'd it get stuck there? Oh, because that rail's not powered. Oh, fuck. One second. I got it, guys. I promise. There. That rail should be powered now, shouldn't it? There we go. That shuts that. And then the next... Oh, you fucking what? That's off. Okay, so the minecart's there. Send that off. Oh, you motherfucker! Why do you hate me? Default way, that would be to continue on. So that would make a minecart go forward. And then when I send this cart off, it should be like... No, the minecart sending off should be like that. But I feel like I need to delay it then. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed right now. Like, because if I do the minecart here... This shit's so hard to do on stream. I guarantee you guys, like, all the shit I've ever built on Minecraft, like, has been off stream. It's just so much fucking easier. I need to invert this somewhere. So we'll put that there. Beautiful. Beautiful. That goes down. The next minecart will zip across because that's full. Then I'm like, okay, this one's done. Send it off. And it goes that way. That's all I wanted. That's all I fucking wanted. But I think the redstone on the other side would be better. Okay, so minecart going down. And now the future minecarts will go across. But if I put this on this side, Minecraft with chests will be right. That will be a minecart with chests, sorry, Gma. Oh, nice, you got it. Yeah, I knew like it's so bad. It's so hard to stream and construct logic because like none of this is very intense logic, guys. Like it's not crazy. Why is that still powered? Oh, because there's a minecart on it. Oh, I wonder if the minecart can power it long enough. I wonder if I can put... Oh. Well, that's better anyway. Okay. That is a better way to power it. It's not visible. I like it. Then this one here, we'll put this on this side. Then that will move a power block towards there. Then we can decide if we want to step that up and if we need to invert that or not, which will be there. I promise you I know what I'm doing. I've reversed age 5 years, you reckon? Do you have a picture of it? I reckon like my face has a bit of age to it now, so I definitely don't look like 17 anymore when I clean shave, but I used to. I used to fucking hate it. Because it was just like, oh, yep, now I look like a fucking child. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is get this away from like there. So let's say that's my mine. This side here. You received a new notice from your service provider? They get around it by putting scuffed letters in there, guarantee it. Because like, how have we not detected this, you know? I'm just gonna put a torch there for now. Gonna get ready, get your ID ready. Yeah, but he can't leave the house anyway, so he doesn't need his ID, you know? Okay, and that's in the middle. So if we go down one, no, if we keep it at that height, that's good. And then we bring it to here and invert it twice. And worst case, we have to invert it again. Do we count that? That's pretty stealthy. It should keep the redstone on here, which we'll have to make actual blocks for. Do I raise it up one though? No matter how I present myself, I get ID. Oh, you do not, bro. When you dress, as soon as you put on your woolly fucking cardigan or whatever the fuck you had last time, you stopped getting ID'd, and you know it. But because you want to dress like ladmate fucking 69, you get ID'd. It's your own fault. You know it's your own fault, Az, and you only have yourself to blame, young man. Okay. Part go back. Oh, well, that should be the other way. We need to invert that. So that needs to not be inverted. What if we did it like this? Fucking phone. Fucking scammers. I need a microscope to find my facial hair. Yeah, how's everyone go with facial hair? Mine, like, this is like... Oh, I don't know, because I've been maintaining it now. So, like, it's actually, like, a fair bit of growth, but... also not. Okay. We get that bad boy. We put that there. That will invert it. We get this bad boy. And we need to crash the redstone into that. which is here. Oh, but it has to be inverted again, doesn't it? Minecart is in there, signal is off. That will make a minecart go across, beautiful. And then when the minecart's off of there, it goes that way. Beautiful. Minecart comes back. Pathway switches. Beautiful! No one can take this away from me! I'm the best redstone builder in the world! That's so shit. That took me so much longer than it should have. But we got there. And all while Haley was at the doctor, so she can't yell at us. Because she fucking get mad, that girl. That back in there, that in there. See, that looks good. I like that. Okay, what I want to do is build it on this next one and see if the cart system works. So, my inventory's so messy. We'll have to replace all the stone. Being able to see under the stairs, it's gonna kill me. Replace all the what? What do you mean, in here? Is this what you're worried about? GTA when? I'm fucking excited. Probably jump onto GTA in a sec, honestly, Gma. I just wanted to have some kind of prototype, so, because, like, we've done this whole area visually, you know? So the prototyping of another thing. How's your sticker, Rachy? And how's work? Any visible stone needs to be removed, but it's a mine. It's got it, like, it's gonna have some stone. We'll see what you think of the end product, my friend. Okay, and the piston has to go on this side. And was it lower? Yeah, it was lower until the cart went up. Hey, Diamondays! He said he wants to play Among Us instead. Bro, I'm never playing Among Us. You know I won't. I refuse. Okay, 3 there. My upside down there. Fucking redstone torch there, which looks gorgeous. I really think that fits the vibe. Solid block here, since I liked how that looked with the wall. Beautiful. Pressure block there. Beside the pressure block was where the piston was. Piston with my redstone ass block. Which went forward. How many blocks did this come out before it went up? Oh, it just went out the 3. Okay, that's really good. That'll make it easier to, like, mark up. I will admit, I think I need to do more power blocks. Because I'm worried it's gonna fucking butcher it. Oh, fuck. How many did I go up? Ah, oh, fuck. How many did I go up? Okay. Oh, no. I would hit the one that's fucking bigger. Why do I do this to myself? Among who? Who here liked Among Us? As you guys know, I didn't, but like, I'm not against you guys fucking liking it. It just seemed like try to lie to your mate sim to me. Hey Breny, big fan. Hey Wavy Lewis, how are you, buddy? How's your weekend? Sticker very good. Work is okay. Very boring lately. Isn't very boring a good thing? Because I feel like your work being exciting is generally a negative thing. Yeah? Well, not exciting. Bobo, how are you, mate? I enjoyed it. Didn't have to like, I just insinuated chaos. So you enjoyed being a bully on it, essentially, right? Okay, that's up there. And that one there. Beautiful. And then the rail continued. Rail goes down. second we can turn. Oh, fuck, my inventory's so fucking full. I'm not gonna be able to fucking pick up these fucking diamonds. Oh, heck. No, I have a shitload of diamonds. Doesn't mean I don't want to collect them.
Oh look, the baby is coming soon.
I'm so excited. Apparently I have a shitload of babies to have with you guys. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you very much for the 8 months of subbage, my friend. And thank you very much for extending the stream. I appreciate it. By the way, the other night I heard your auntie doing laps around the block, just making her car crackle. It made me laugh. Are you fucking kidding? That's so fucking funny. That is so her. I'm gonna have to message her about that. Were you at the missus' house the other day? Because I did the biggest alleged skid out the front of Aunt's house. Allegedly. This is all an alleged story. None of you can blame me. Is that what the corner's gonna be? Alleged. All of this is alleged. I enjoy camping. I enjoy it at camping one time when there was a bunch of us. They got scared of how good I was lying. And that's a learnt skill from work. Wait. Oh, okay. So we're speaking about Among Us. And they are scared of how good you are at lying. And how do you learn lying at work? I want to associate how you compare those two. Didn't mind diamonds he saw earlier. Yeah, because it's a different thing, Monty. The diamonds are still there if I don't mine them. But, you know, like these ones, like I accidentally mined. So I gotta fucking pick them up. Did I go to there or did I go to there? Did I just go up? No, I stayed at that height. Okay, I stayed at that height and inverted. Or I could go up one and not invert, but I think I'd rather invert it. And like realistically, I should be putting my redstone along this. And then if I really want to be anal, I should keep it nice and close to that one there. Like so. Guys, if this fucking works, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. I need like power rails in between though, don't I? 1, 2, 1, 2. Power rails there, I reckon. Put them on a redstone block. My inventory's so fucking messy. We need bigger inventories. Why is this the size? Why can't we have bigger inventories? They keep adding more blocks. Tell me why we don't need bigger inventories. Haha, allegedly I might have heard it, but I didn't think I would have been yours since I thought you would have been, wouldn't be seeing her at the moment. The other day I dropped off some keys to her house, so it would have been about 4 PM yesterday, I believe. Because she needed keys for my toolbox. Allegedly. 1, 2. Okay. This is fucking it, guys. If we put a block here. Minecart, swoosh. This one's already got one. This one does not, so it will allow that one to go in. And then if it does, it will let the next one go by. Okay. The moment of truth. We go get a minecart and load it. Actually, let's get this mine. I don't know. One resident, she asked why she's there, and so I have to say you have a bit of a memory loss, but the doctor is fixing it with medicine and scans. Oh, wow, that sounds very hard, Rachie. That sounds very hard. I suppose, like, you are there for their better, so, like, I suppose you can disassociate from essentially lying to them because you know it's better for them. And I think the only thing that would ever question that is if you don't feel like you're doing the right thing, but I think you know you are. But that's very, that's a tough one, but fair enough. So without getting deep into it, I can't tell them they have dementia or they're stuck there for the rest of their life, so come up with something kind of explains the situation without being harsh. That is very impressive. I like that. By the way, about 3 streets away towards Coles is where all the mechanics park their very mint. Oh, mechanics. There's a very mint wine colored 34 four-door. Do you have a photo of it? Wine sounds pretty. Might give up on Minecraft. The 1.16 update broke Windows borderless mode, apparently. That's your big issue with it? And why wait, but it's 1.17 now. Are you playing 1.17? They forget what I say, but the emotion will stay. Yeah, so if you upset them, the upset stays, but the reason to why you upset them does not. So you're better off not upsetting them. That's a tough one. And that's why I'm always willing to be like, nah, Rachie deserves a shitload of money. If she chooses to buy stickers with that money, I appreciate it. Because Rav Forehead is getting out and about. That's a messy ass inventory. Gma, you fucking sit here and judge me. I don't come to your house and judge you. Your room better be fucking tip-top, Gma, because I'm a clean motherfucker. You could eat off my floor. Actually, you couldn't. My girlfriend's hair is everywhere. It just fucking goes everywhere. Okay, skips that one, goes down that one. Pathway switches. Fuck yeah. Now we should be able to, like, put this cart back. Like, okay, we don't want this one. Oh, I wonder if I launch that and that one just shouldn't come back. And then if I do this one, it should actually bounce off the other cart, I'd say, and come back into this spot. I hear cart. Hey! Fuck yes! Breny does simple redstone and gets way too excited. And then because this one was bumped. What? Did I just jump it? Nope. Can you jump a minecart? I don't think you can. And then that one goes across. Fuck yeah! Barry has come to say hello. I love Barry. Barry's the cutest. Okay, so we have to make it all on, like, fucking blocks so it doesn't fuck up. Yeah, give Barry a pat for me, for Rachie. Who else wants to pat Barry? Who has spent the morning sunbaking, which is cute as fuck, by the way. I want a pat. I don't believe that was the offer, Az. You fucking weirdo. So these we should be able to run. Oh, they're gonna bump into each other. If I have multiple carts going, unless there's an unload area that, like, I don't know. There's a chance that they bump into each other, but realistically, they should just kind of be able to keep going. So what we're gonna do is it is this height here. We keep going. Everyone likes to give dogs pat, but not Az. Wait, you want a pat? You fucking weirdo. I'll pat you, Az. I've patted you on the bum before, in a friendly way. God, guys, don't have to make it weird. I put the phone, a photo in Discord of when I put the zinger box in the bin. This one saw. This is what I saw on the. Wait, you no way. You what? Oh no! Look how sad you didn't share the zinger box with him. Breny does complex redstone and doesn't get excited. Nice, Gma. I like that. Fuck, where am I? Okay, there we are. I hear witches giggles here. We might have a dangerous cave we need to protect. See, now my only issue is I would really like this redstone to have the carts visible. And I don't know how I want to do that. Like, we could loop them around and have it be a bit weird, but yeah. My bum pats are the best, are they, Az? You fucking weirdo. You love it. Okay, wait. Oh, here's the last one. So that's about where the end is. Which should be the last mine shaft there. Beautiful. Oh, great lava. Love it. The issue we have now is, do I do this one on its own rail? Like, this is its own one here. Yeah. Do I do the one below on its own rail and this one on its own rail? Which should hopefully have them. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Do I have to? I think I have to go further out and then up. Are we done with the build? No way, Gma. The build's got so fucking much more to go, my friend. It's got about 6 more months in it. I'm going to milk this build. This build is going to be the most milked Minecraft build in all the land. Okay, so in the gap is where we do it. Here. Beautiful. I don't know how this is the only spot I don't seem to get either of the beacons. And then we need to go up at a certain point. This is weird. Welcome back, Lucas. How are you, buddy? Now, where's the other one line up with? Oh, I should do this to get up. That's a good idea. Because these won't be in the way, you know? And then they like zigzag across like this. Yeah? Oh, I actually really like that. I'd almost do the stairs like that. I think that really changes the design if I had like builds come out and up like that. What do you guys think of that? I could do like one in the middle. So I could do one maybe every one of these. Or one in the middle. Oh, there would be gorgeous. Have the stairs split off that way, up, and then maybe one more level up. Pet section might have to be renamed to Barry. Barry is pretty cute. Haley, look at this. I did redstone without you even needing to be here. We fill up the minecart hoppers, send them off. And send them off. And then because this one's going to hit that one, it's going to bump and it's going to fill up. It should fill itself up, which is beautiful. It only took the whole time you were gone and is actually very basic. And also isn't working right now. 1 second. I think the minecarts are stuck on each other. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to know. So that one will go into there. And then if that one's... Okay. Okay, it's because I took away the walls, Haley. But it does work. But guess who has bronchitis? What is bronchitis? I've heard of such thing. Is it like tonsillitis? Okay, and surely grand ass staircase there. Which is weird because it doesn't go with the flow. It doesn't go with that flow there. So we might have to make it lift a bit more or something. That's oh, actually, that one lines up with that one. But it doesn't line up with that one. Very interesting. Where do these ones line up with? Okay, so they all line up with a hole, but they don't line up with these walls between them. It's almost as if like I needed to line them up here, but I'm not about to move all of these walls across 3 blocks. That's so much effort. It's something to do with your lungs, and it causes like a isn't it like phlegmy in your lungs or something? Yeah, Haley always gets sick. The first ever one, I got you, Yodel. I got you, buddy. That one.
Hey guys, it's Breny here.
I can't say any more words because I'm dumb as fuck. I mean, what? Okay, that will be... Doing a really trippy staircase here would be really cool. Let's go put away some of our redstone. Too many ciggies. Az, don't out her like that. Need to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Yeah, Haley, like, gets sick so fucking easily. Haley, like, is watching the news, and they're like, and we have found out on the other side of Australia, there's a case of, what is it, that cough or something? I don't know. And then Haley's like, just the ad gets to her, you know? With what money? Breny, are you gonna buy a new car in GTA? Nah, bro, I got fucking no money. I don't know how. I'm gonna do the car collecty thing, which I might switch to now. How long have I? My smoko break was at it. What was that at 12:30 or was that like? When's the last time I had a coffee, guys? Realistically, is my question. Let's get some of these. Anyways, I'm on antibiotics and was told not to go to work tomorrow. Okay. So is it not that bad if you're told just not to go to work tomorrow, or is it see how you're feeling tomorrow? Breny, did you get on the multis? Nah, you know what? I I actually have a little bit of a stance on that too. So recently they've been doing this whole like bet with your mates and win more and win with your mates, and I think it's really fun. I think it's really inclusive. I like it, and people are already doing it anyway, so who really cares? But I also think it can be that thing where your mate may not have as much money as you, yet is peer pressured almost into gambling. And it honestly worries me a little bit. But yeah, I'm not much of a gambler. I don't mind going to Crown with lads. I'll play generally like a table where if I get like $100 out and it lasts me like fucking the whole night, ideally would be great, like a few hours. That's what I call gambling. That's what I call fun. Whether I walk away a winner or a loser, you know. You seem like a blackjack man. I did like blackjack a lot until I started learning like there's realistically like 5 desired moves you want to be doing, you know. Like there's rules to it. Rules to increase your odds, like have the best odds. I didn't really fuck with that. And so I think that kind of got me off of it, and I find myself enjoying roulette the most, honestly, because that, like, I want it to feel random, you know. Less about like odds and more about just less about safest moves and more about just random odds. Yeah, see, I think if I do these crossovers here, it'll actually look really cool. And then we could kind of make the entrance similar, but more castle-like. Yeah, there's like perfect strategy to blackjack, isn't there? It's not severe, she was saying, like, perhaps you shouldn't have come in earlier. Oh, you should have came in earlier. Yeah, but I feel like, doesn't everyone do that when you're a little bit sick? You're like, you know. I don't gamble, I spend money on my car, at least I won't kid myself that I'll be... Yeah. No, I don't gamble with the logic of I will be making my money back. I gamble knowing I'm going in and taking an L. I also am doing it for fun. Like I'm well aware that, you know, it's gambling. Kind of the same thing with stonks, I suppose. Like I know it's gambling. You can make educated guesses and do safe things like indexes and stuff, but if you're trying to make money quick with stonks, you're gambling. Isn't anything with money gambling really though? Okay, is that higher than that wall? Yeah, it's much higher, but I don't mind it. It looks good. And that looks really good there. I'm very happy with that. I like how they're linked too now. That's also a really good feeling. These should be stairs really, but we'll do that in a sec. At least I don't have to get up at 8 AM for my shift tomorrow now. Now, do you get paid time off, Haley? Or no? It's funny, and like I'll out my partner's sister for this because like it's alright, she likes me anyway. She like, oh, you don't drink? How do you not know this drink? How do you not know this? And well, oh, have you ever gone to this club? And I get it so often. It's like, no, I didn't club. I didn't drink. I did car shit. And they don't get it. They don't get it because when I say I drift, they're picturing their mate that also has a Commodore that goes and does a burnout. And I can't wait the day that I'm like, get in, bitch, and like looking over my passenger window at her, and she goes, there's no time to drink apart from working on the cars, and I didn't want to do that because I wanted to work on the cars. Watch this sick cunt, you burn out. I always like those. Trading on stonks is a bad idea for 90% of people, as 90% of people will lose money. Because like, don't 90, like, no matter what, like, you gotta be in for it a long time, don't you? You gotta hold. I don't know if I want to try to put it in the middle there, or if what I do with these like little lantern structures. I'm a bit overwhelmed with that. I don't like how they don't line up with our build. Invest in a good idea. There's a difference between trading and investing. Yeah. See, like I wouldn't be against doing, if I had a more consistent income that I could divert, like split, like I know how you said fucking 50% of my income goes to this, 50% of my income goes to this, and then I think you said you had like 10% that's what you do your projects with, when we were speaking about that when we hung out. And I like that, you know. And I could see myself doing something like that. Okay, so I think... Do I want them all above each other? I think that would actually look really cool. Or do I want like wider, middle, wider, I think would also look really cool. Like to take it from here and from maybe over here and split those to there. The only thing I would start doing, do short time is a hedge. No, see, I wouldn't mind actually like, you know, having an income and a percentage of it go into like a long hold, like an index or something. I'm just a bit like, I feel like that now's not the time to get into an index because you have still sporadicness with the whole COVID thing, you know? Alright, Breny, I'm gonna head off for a bit, come back later. See you, Breny. See you, Beastie. Much love, my friend. Hope you come back and enjoy some GTA with us, you know, in a bit. Keep getting asked about my wheels on Insta. Love my little reps. Yeah, I get it too, and I'm like, ah, they're fake as fuck, bro. Like, they're fake as fuck. I want that there. Then to go outwards like here and go down, and then to go outwards here and go up. Seems like a cool idea. This is very overwhelming. Like, I'm legitimately just like trying to pick where it's all gonna line up first. Yeah. So I like reps because I do dumb shit in my car. You know, if you're gonna have the potential to fuck up your rims, you might as well get fake ones on the car. I also, so car talk. Sorry, Haley. Sorry, Rachie. Sorry, anyone else that doesn't like car talk. I found a company that actually will shave down the face of my rims so that they give me the offset that I actually desire, which I'm really keen on the idea of using. That's the correct height. Because I feel like they will do me justice, you know? Like, I think it will really make my car pop if I, you know, went coilovers, suspension arms, and then got the rims to fit perfectly. And I have plenty of room to do it. Like, that's not the worrying factor. Okay, so that could be there. That gives a 1 block space for me to put like some kind of wall in and structure. And then this one here, also coming off of here. Give me a 1 block wall. I want some lightweight racing wheels for mine eventually, but I don't want to spend... Yeah. So I'd like some RPF ones for like track times and maybe like go a wider tire that like is more suited. But I'm not super fussed about it right now, my friend. Okay, so this one here almost has to go straight up, I think, to be able to reach up to here. And where does it come from? Here, yeah. So there... and there, which is weird. It lines up with these ones so well, but it doesn't line up with this middle one, guys. I think I've put the middle one off by 1 or a bit, like, because look, this and these line up perfectly together. I need it to be there. I'm gonna change that. I will fucking change that. I'll change the middle one on both of them, because you can see I've only skewed it across 1. It needs to be skewed across the 2. It's gonna be a big project, but I think it will give this build the look I'm going for. So I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna fucking hate myself, but I'm gonna do it. I'll make a coffee and then do it. Everything is crazy at the moment, saying, but as the saying goes, be greedy when others are fearful, and fearful when others are greedy. Yeah, like, I've never heard that personally. I haven't been in stonks as much, but I understand also, like, a lot of people took advantage of this whole situation. If I had the money, like, I think, and, like, now that I have a bit of experience, I saw there was clear points where I'm like, okay, the stock market's down as much as it's gonna be, but it's gonna build up, and I would like to invest now, you know? I need a solid 15x8 or 15x9. See, the issue with 15x9 is you're not going to find tires for a good price, you know? When there's blood on the streets, buy property. Where does that come from? I haven't had a single coffee this week. It's upsetting. Is coffee not a good idea, Haley? Like, will it, like, upset you or something? Yeah, your boys definitely done a lot of research in the whole tire and rim size department. You gotta remember, we run the same size rims, so our tires are gonna be the same. Like getting a 185, 195 is mostly common. You can get 225s in 15s, but they're a bit more rare. But I have thought about buying a few because like 225s is what like most people will put on like an 18-inch rim, bro. Imagine running that on a 15. We're gonna be hooked the fuck up. I'm running 195 50s. Yeah, so like 225s on a Supra. Imagine running that on my teeny little car. The lighter weight, the fucking smaller wheels. Like it's just gonna, my car will look like some shitty stance boy car. But at the end of the day, it will probably like smoke most of these other cars like on a mountain run because they're running the same size tire, you know? Yeah, the 50s stretch really well onto the 8-inch rims. Yeah, so if you went 225s, you'd have to go on a 9 or like a 10. But I don't know how much space I have for that. So that's what I want to do is set my car up 100% how I want, with 2 degrees camber all round. I really like how that looks. I like how it feels. And then once am I doing the right level? Yeah. Then once I do that, I would like to... Have you seen the new Nissan Z? Yeah, it looks really... I'm not a fan of the looks. I like what they've done with it. I like that it's turbo manual. I like that it's another fun, rowdy car. I'd really like to see Mazda try to compete with the new MX-5. And I'd love to see the new Silvia or something. Like, come on. Like, everyone's buying these cars up, you know? I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not a fan of the car in general visually. But I hope it brings a market for parts. I wouldn't recommend direct property for anyone wanting to invest. Too much risk for an under 30 at the moment. Building a business is probably the best. Well, yeah, so I'd like to invest in sticker socials and then get that to a point where I can invest in something that is like a bit passive, you know, like a real estate rented out, or, you know, stonks that will just slowly build up over time, you know. Fuck me, this is gonna be a project. It shouldn't be that bad, should it? Because what, we're gonna go fill all this in and then slide it down one. I saw they're still making these kind of sporty cars still in manual. Yeah, so yeah, I'm really like, it doesn't have to be turbo, it has to be manual. I need manual and the ability to have like manual rear wheel drive, easy to work on, you know, like if they're doing that. I don't think this car's gonna be an easy to work on car. Are you looking for help with sticker socials? Honestly, like, you guys are always welcome to like input and stuff. I appreciate it. Like, I never take it negative. Like, Doug is quite frequently, constantly, you know, giving me like, oh, have you tried this? I'm like, yep, no, it's like bookmarked. It's something I'm working to get onto, which makes me feel really good because, you know, Doug's a smart man, and for me to be like, no, I've already got that in the works, you know, because there's going to be a thing here and there that I'm like, oh no, I didn't think of that, you know. Imagine knowing how to drive manual. Couldn't be me. Honestly, it's it kind of makes driving a bit of a game, Haley. Like, it brings enjoyment in driving. I think you have less chance of falling asleep behind the wheel. I think I definitely think it's a more dangerous thing because like people don't know fully how to use a car, you know, on average. It is like, yeah, you gotta be able to want to drive along the coast, you know, and enjoy the feel of like the roads. If you don't enjoy that, you won't enjoy manual, I don't think. But as you know, it's a bit bumpier. I just want a manual with an LSD that won't be a cunt to fiddle with once an aftermarket. Yeah, like I think the 86s and BRZs are a great platform. Like, they're pretty awesome, don't you think? And especially because they're used in drifting. I think drifting really boosts platforms like that. I'm teaching my mate, he wants a BRZ to drive manual, convinced to go from auto to manual. Yeah, so my aunt bought her 86 as a auto because at the time she was working on the other side of the city and it took her an hour to get to work. And now I reckon, I would love to learn how to manual swap them for her because her car is no longer like, everyone says, oh, if you want a manual 86, just buy one, don't swap it. But her car's had that time and love into it that it would be worth swapping it now, you know? And I think she'd enjoy it. Maybe one day. I actually asked her the other day, because for the people that don't know, my aunt has a lot of money spent on an 86 now, and she has a Mark IV Supra. Now, originally her plan was to do track shit in the 86, and the Supra was the garage queen show pony. But she's ended up putting so much money into the 86, she's actually a bit scared to like take it out. Like I you know, like it's not, she doesn't want to take it on the track as much, and now she's a bit torn, and I find it so interesting, you know? Can I link a thing in the Discord? It's another person's platform. No, I'm fine with that, bro. You know me. I'm like, if it's actually, if it's, as long as it's not you going, oh, you check out my friend, you know, I'm always fine with that. Yeah, her 86 was auto because she used to drive an hour and a half to work, I believe it was, and back. So she wanted an auto for that, but now she's built this auto. Like, it was her first like real project car, you know. It's turned into something. It's transformed. She could drive manual. She drives my car every now and then. Woo! I'm fucked. How's it going, Canova Manova? I love the color of your name, my friend. Why are you fucked? Any reasoning? Oh, bro, Brian let you down, Canova. How are you, my friend? Why are you fucked? Any special occasion or just living it up? Typing went out the window. Yes, buy a daily, spend too much money on the daily and get the daily for you. Yeah, so that's essentially what my aunt did. She like made the daily not a daily. But my aunt's got a good paying job. If she really wants, she can get another, you know, little project. I suppose I'll have to speak to her about that one day. And see where she wants to go with it all. Because like, that's what I was telling you guys about the R31. Like, everyone's like, no, you don't need that. I'm not going to come look at it with you. And so she didn't go get it. And it sold like super quick. Welcome back, DJ man. And so she was really cut. And I'm like, Auntie, I know you wanted that car. Like, she would have walked with that car. As long as I said, Auntie, that car works, and will be a good car for you to learn on, she would have bought that fucking car on the spot. And then she would have had a car she could take to the track, and if it broke, she puts it in her driveway and we fix it together, and that's it. You know, there's no fucking stress about it. But everyone else was like, nah. And so she didn't end up getting it because I was streaming. There's a Cressy for me up for grabs. All Cressies come auto. Any manual Cressy has been converted as. They are a pain in the ass to convert. I also wouldn't recommend them. The only reason like I have such fond memories of mine was because it was a cheap deal and I fixed it up. Paying $2,000 plus for these shit boxes now is not worth it. They are a pain to get parts for. They don't come manual, so you have to manual swap them. Yeah, no, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. I'd recommend an R31. It's a bit more higher in the budget. A Starlet, if you don't mind a front wheel drive. If you don't want to drift and you just want to come do track days and drive manual, I fuck with Starlet so much. I will get one. It would just be my car. It won't be the missus' car. But let's face it, whatever we buy is like ours, you know. The Cressy near you is 1,500, isn't it? That's not bad. But you got to remember, I bought mine for $200. Now, it did need a lot of work, but like realistically, my mate got a really clean one for 650. And the only reason he sold it to me for 300 is because he didn't put a dowel in the engine, and the timing slid and fucked up. I'd love a shitbox for 1K. For you, Color Wheel, as someone I think that would, if you got bit by the racing bug or something, I'd actually recommend going into the XL series. Like, they have a race series, so you could use it as a track car. It's got a heap of cheap aftermarket parts. But if you wanted to step that up, Hyundai XL, like a SXL, because they have a proper race division. So you get 15 grand deep into that, and you're racing on the same tracks as like the fucking V8 supercars and shit. You know, you can take that from beginner racing level to like high tier racing level. And that's what I'd recommend someone like you that has the ability to, if this is a huge interest of yours, spend a bit more money on it, you know? Okay, so that's in the middle. Fuck off, bitch. That's there. That's there. And then let's go there. Mine shaft. Is this right, guys? Is this logically correct? Yeah, and XL is front wheel drive, but it's got a whole race of it. Like they have limited brake specs, coilovers. You can buy the engines for cheap. You can buy the shells for cheap. A fully set up one generally like sets you back like 15 grand, and then you're doing like the highest tier racing in the lowest tier of highest tier racing, I suppose, would be the best way to put it. Okay, is that about what I wanted, guys? I think it is. This should line up with everything correctly now. There's a full setup one for 7,500. Just found it on Gumtree. I was more meaning if you bought a blank one and built it, you would end up spending 15,000. If you're mechanically inclined to tidy up someone else's race car, that is also a really good route, is buying someone's secondhand race car, because they've spent all the money and they'll never get it back. Should I have a coffee, guys? I don't know when I should have a coffee. Yeah. You gotta remember, like, one of the most rewarding things for me was building my drift car. I definitely ended up spending more money on it, but I also found myself getting more track time than, for example, Sason, who bought someone else's drift car and had to spend a lot of, like, essentially troubleshoot issues and shit. His car was way more rowdy. It fucking made mine look slow, because it was slow in comparison. But, you know. Okay, that should be all lined up now. Yeah, and then the pillars should go in the gaps here. Breny, when you're done, can you show me the front of your house? I lack in ideas. What, the front of my hobbit hole? Yeah. I've got an idea for you, Labelex. I want to do a Smurf village. I want to do something like big mushrooms that you can live in. And it would be a good starter base, because like you could start off with just a shitty one and then keep adding them, and that one could be like your enchanting mushroom, one could be, and then they could be little houses. And also the scale of a build like that could also look really interesting. Okay, so that's every 3. How long am I going to stream for? 4 hours and 39 minutes and 22 seconds more. Unless someone tips a shitload of money and then it just extends it. And then I keep going because I like streaming and I also like money. Mushroom is my favorite word because there's so much room for activities. No? Okay. I had, with my family, I had like, nachos, and they put like mushrooms in the meat mix, and I'm like, this is a bit, like, I thought I would really like it. I was like, oh, maybe capsicum as well. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. Fuck, there are so many cars I want to buy. I would love to be able to buy like a assortment of cars. That was something else. You're something else. I'll fucking kiss you, Az. Like, it doesn't have to be mushroom blocks. It just has to look like a mushroom. You could use like clays and shit, really. I got a new level for sub car right now. You got a fucking what, Gmar? I should make it like 50,000 points and you get to pick what car I buy in GTA. I'd love a little bash around shitbox, Bridgeport at RX-8. Well, honestly, the RX-8s are like your best bang for buck right now. That is the front of my base, my friend. Got the rolling things. I'm trying to make it so like this middle bit looks very full. So like you're coming up to it from the side. I think that looks very full. I also like the most expensive car if you do that. Well, that's why I said 50,000 points. Because like realistically, it'd be fun to have it like 10,000. But then as soon as like it got expensive, I'd be fucked, you know? I'm very happy with that little build. I'm very happy with everything we're doing. Like, I think it's going really well. I think I'm going to have a coffee break though. What do you guys think? Maybe have a biscuit with it too. Get a hit of sugar. Ooh, butter menthol might be nice. My throat's... I feel like I haven't stopped speaking. Did Cadova Manova come in here and go, woo! And then fucking not tell us why he's fucked up? He did. Rude. Fucking rude. What a unit. Yeah, it was pretty funny, honestly. 15 months of subbage. You guys are crazy. Oh, yeah, look at the stairs. It's such a good height. Oh, that's really going to add to it. Any other cars, shit boxes? A Starlet, but that's another front wheel drive. If you want a rear wheel drive, like something you can slide, like that way you can do drifting, you do grip racing, you can do things. I wouldn't like, I'd probably say RX-7 is the best bang for bucket right now. RX-7, R31, if that, you know, you can find one for the right price. An AU, yeah, an AU, honestly. Holden, like something, you know. Manual rear wheel drive is the ability to do a little bit of everything and learn about them. If you go older, like an R31 doesn't have IRS suspension, so it doesn't like, you can't learn how to tweak it as much. Yeah. An AU what though? An AU Ford Falcon. I personally don't. I'd like to, you know what Ford Falcon I'd like to pimp out? My first car. Never? You're like, ugh. Okay, this looks much more symmetrical now and lined up. I like it. Now we have to put this and some stairs. I'm not gonna have enough stairs, odds on. See, I don't... What about if I do one there? Do one there? Is that there or just... I think it goes there and there. We'll see. IS300 would be good to slide. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too. Also, you can bolt to, like, there's a guy I saw that turboed one of them and made it like an actual, like, you know, like Sylvia speed, and then like it still was like a really like reliable car. Mayhem Inc., I believe the YouTube channel is, did a video of them down in Australia, and like some guy lent them there. That is a creeper. K70, yeah, but they're getting rare though. You know, you want something you can get parts for. That's what I'm trying to list, you know. That's why RX-7, RX-8 is such a like common thing. Is IS easy? Yeah, coffee break. I know, Gma, I keep getting distracted, mate. I really like hanging out with you guys, you know? You fucking hater. What's your problem, Gma, mate? You've gone the right way for a hug. Don't make me fucking do it. Okay, put that in. Also, the K70 would barely have any panels left with all the rust. Yeah, there was like a relatively non-rusty one for sale the other day for a pretty good price. And I was like, oh, like, there's been a few cars recently that I'm like, fuck, I should be buying. I feel like people are like, oh, I bought this car and realized I don't have the time for it, you know? I feel like that's happening a lot recently. And I want to take advantage of it, but I have no fucking money to take advantage of it. An E30, yeah, E36, that's a good idea. While they're actually starting to pick up in price now, but like still cheap enough to like, if you work on it yourself, you'll be fine. I'm just worried about you, Bren. I appreciate that, Gma. I love how long you've been around here for now, buddy. It's good to hear. It's good to see. Built by Kyle, copped one the other week on YouTube. Looks like he's having so much fun with it. Yeah. See, the issue is I have race car, I have street car. I don't need another car. The only other car I can validate needing would be like a Starlet as a little daily, a little fun project with the missus. Did I tell you guys? So the thought of doing the YouTube chat. Okay. It's just chatting time. You guys see that, So I was looking, as you guys know, I wanted a GoPro Hero 9 because you can stream to it. You can stream to it and it has a front-facing camera. That's it here. And I was like, I just couldn't validate, even though they are on sale right now, $529. And then I realized this has finally been released, which they didn't previously have for the mod mount. Which I have this mount, so I can only spend $112 and then I can have a front-facing camera display for my GoPro like this. So like, I was like, okay, well I can do that and I can make YouTube videos of car shit because GoPro's so much easier to use than this big cunt camera. It's more casual. Hopefully like I'll get comfortable with vlogging. Only issue is my lav mic. Like I used to have my shotgun mic on there. So I might need to get a different mic to also put on this side because I've seen people use those fluffy ones. But yeah, I thought that would be a good compromise. It would end up being cheaper. And then I thought like I could do just like really random little projects with the missus on my cars and doing track days. I want to get her comfortable with pointing a camera at me, not in bed though, like just on the day-to-day life. I feel like Haley's vomiting right now. I don't really, that's why I wanted to say that. Yeah, I just like little projects with the missus I think would be fun. Building my car and doing racing. Did I hear not in bed? No comment. Just a bit. Yeah, and I thought that would be a cool idea. No, I just really wanted to like make it weird. Did I succeed? Is it weird now? Okay, surely a smoko break. How much longer do we have on the stream? We have 4 hours and 30 minutes. Which means we're ending at 7:30. Not bad. That comment is worth a sub. I'm not gonna twist your arm, buddy. But if every time I comment like that I get a sub, ooh, you guys are fucked.
Subscribe with Twig Prime.
Thank you, Lil Wash, for the Prime. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for extending the stream. Yeah, so the missus like, and she, like I said, she's like, yeah, let's do it. But she's not saying like, I'm still learning to feel her out, you know. We've only been together for fucking 4.5 months roughly. So like, there's still things that I think she's definitely just saying she wants to do to spend more time with me, you know. But I want to do a car channel either way. So I think I'll make a car channel and then she can decide how much of a part of that she wants to be, you know. She does say she's happy to point a camera at me. Plus, if I have that little front-facing camera, I can vloggy style a bit more. Fuck you, Spider. I'll fucking headbutt you. How the fuck are NA's MX-5s going up for sale with 290Ks and a soft top for 18,000? Supply and demand, mate. There's no more being made. And at the end of the day, it's not a huge amount of money still. You know, people buy 86s for 15 grand. What's the difference? Apart from one's age, you know, but you don't buy a car not like, oh, this is not going to need an ounce of work, you know. Okay, guys, where do I do the little bumpy bits? I just want 10 of them. Yeah, exactly. So you, as a hoarder, want 1 million of them. Gatias, how are you, buddy? Is that how I say your name? What one do I put it in? Hydrate, Gma? You fucking looking after me, buddy. Remind me to fill this bad boy up. That's why I buy new cars. I know fuck all about them. Yeah, like it just depends. Like if you want a little hobby car, you'll definitely keep your bulk going if you get a car project. Like just sitting there eating while you're angrily looking at your car. Ooh, that's a vibe. Okay, so this now lines up with that. We have fixed our issue with the lining up of shit. I wonder if the other side's good. I doubt it would be. And then, so that is there and that one's there. So I think this one here shouldn't be a light, but it should be a blank. Lurk in the stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the, you know, g'day. I appreciate it. This one here will be a blank. That one there will be a lamp. So we'll put that there. And then I think that's how we... I don't like it because they're so very close together. But if I put it here, it's still close to these ones. I think it's because how I've done it now. That's one away from the wall, one away from the wall, and this one's also one away from the wall. I think I'll go with that style. We'll see how it lines up here. There. Yeah, see, it's gonna go there, which I think will actually look really good for the build because this one here should be on the other side of it. Oh, fuck, it's not gonna be. Oh, I want to miss that then. I want this one to be the missed. No, none of them are gonna be the missed one. Okay. Okay, still a little scuffed looking. That weirds me out. I don't get that. It's because I'm going by 3? Haley, help me! Brainy's hurting. Why are these not lining up? I thought, like... So I slid all of these holes down, Haley, to line up with these better. So these should line up on a door or on a hole, like, you know? Because previously it was lining up like here, and it made it off. And you'll see that this one here is right under the staircase. But because I'm doing my little light towers, they are lining up here. So, and I think it's because I'm mixing in the number 2 with the number 3, realistically. And it's fucking me up. But I think it's just the way it's gonna have to be. I found a Datsun for 24k. Look, why? If you're gonna, like, race it, you're gonna break it. Don't buy a collectible car. You're gonna buy a shitbox. Okay, so that is the new route. I don't know what I want. Yeah. Don't pick anything either until you want, you know what you want. Because it's always gonna change. Okay, 1, 2. I don't want that one to be there. I think I'm gonna... Where's that one? No, but I like the lighting like that. Fuck. Is a shitbox what Breny owns? Shima? Wait. A shitbox. Wait, what's a shitbox? A shitbox is what Breny owns. Wow, both of you comboing that. Fucking assholes. A shitbox is a cheap car that you still want to, like, do little projects with and things like that, but is most likely going to break down on you, and you're way smarter to buy a nice new car that's actually reliable. Like a Ford. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, interesting. I still don't like how it lines up here, though. At all. Space. Fucking awesome race destroyer. Look, I don't need to hear this anymore. I miss your Supra. Nah, my Supra was a nugget, bro. It was a nugget. It was good for what it was, you know. It served the purpose for me to learn about cars a little bit and all that shit. And wasn't fast enough to kill me, because if it was fast, it probably would have killed me. But realistically, it was shit. Did I just go to the shops and get a Pepsi Max Mango? What is a Pepsi Max Mango? That sounds nice. Monty, what is this? Okay, so I was hoping to get that higher sooner. What if we have there? Like that. And then straight down into there. But then how do I get down to... I suppose I do a staircase down here. Go up this way. This will go across. And then this can be a staircase down from here. But I'm gonna hit my fucking head on this. Oi, face fucking fakey, fuck off. Interesting. Burn them at the stake? What are you... Wait, what? Not as good as vanilla Pepsi? Wait, has vanilla Pepsi been out for a while? I don't know if I've had that. Have I had that? I haven't had like a fucking soft drink in so long. I had a sip of my missus. She had a Pipeline Punch Monster the other day. That was alright. But I have had them a few times before. Okay. There's no way you're thinking of sliding that lucky 20 kilowatts at the wheels. Yeah, without having a $70,000 old shitbox like that. you're not going to be sliding it. And then I feel like if you have a $70,000 car, you'd be pretty crazy to slide it. You will crash it. There is no safe sliding. I've tried that one. I assure you I was the most resilient motherfucker when I went sideways, and I still hit that fucking wall. I promise you I was being careful and taking it as slow as I could. That wall still stepped out in front of me. Okay, okay. Wall called. Wall called Mercedes. No, I hit a wall in my drift car. I've hit a gutter in my Supra. I've hit gutters in the Silvia. I've hit a Mercedes in the Silvia. I've hit my aunt's car in my Silvia. My partner did that. It was my fault though. You know, accidents happen, unfortunately. A lot to me. Okay, I think it is coffee break time. And then the next time we have a break will probably be dinner. Oh, this looks so fucking cool. Fucking zombie chasing me. Oh, that looks so much better. What did I fucking... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that one was built wrong. Wait, did I just break that and build it again? Math, trigonometry. I don't think I did. I think that one was built wrong. I'm actually pretty sure I just broke it and built it exactly the same. But it seemed off, like the holes weren't lining up. No, because I wanted these to line up. Oh, I did. I just broke it and built it exactly the same, guys. I need those to line up. Where does that go then? Let's say I want this here. You're hurting my brain? Fucking tell me about it, Haley. I'm hurting my own fucking brain. I want this one to be here. I fucking want it right here, Haley. So we have to go wall there. I have to move these across, but we're... Oh, but then it lines up with the one below it. Wait, fucking what? And there, I can't have that. I can't have them lining up with each other, above each other. Ah, oh, fuck. I think Minecraft should have a beacon, should add a beacon effect to prevent mob spawning. That's actually a really cool idea. Even something different, like a fucking totem or something, or, you know, something you can put in your house, but it's got to be high level, you know, so you have like a little safety zone. Doesn't stop monsters from following you in. It just literally like, wow, this area is dangerous. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this middle layer is going to be scuffed no matter what. Which is a bit upsetting. I may have to change the design of it to make it different. We'll see. Because I don't want to continue hurting Haley's brain and my own. But I like the idea of these being the things that hold the stairs up and down. Maybe every like 3 of these I do one. Oh yeah, without the lamp spot. We do one of these coming across. Okay, coffee time. I've gone for way too fucking long. I appreciate you all. Thank you to anyone following, joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Check out yeah, I think if I do the bridges separately, I could get it to work a bit better. The alternative is putting things like carpet everywhere. Yeah, but... Yeah. I think it'd be fairly easy to hide and incorporate beacons into dark areas that you want to be dark. Yeah, so you could hide the beacons in areas you want dark, or it could be something of its own. You could use it to control mob spawns. You could do so much with it. Shout out Sticker Socials. Feel free to join the Discord. I shall be back in 5 minutes. Gonna stretch. We switch into GTA when you get back. I might play with these walls just a little bit longer because now that I've done the minecart lineup system, if I do these platforms crossing over, I feel like I have more direction with the build. And I'm on a vibe right now, so I'm not getting off my vibe. Shall be back. Kato, how are you, buddy? You boys got water? Fucking random thing of nuts, because the missus got like a little gift package at fucking work. And so she bought me these nuts home from work. Because she knows I love nuts in my mouth. I'm so sorry. It's funny though, isn't it? Okay, let me see. If it's every second one of them. I was wanting to improve my tech skills. Fucking hell. Savvy of you. They are salted. And I also feel like they're a little bit old though. Because they, it has like, what are the ones in the, what are these little fuckers called? What are these ones called? In the little shell and you gotta break them open. They're like really soft. It's like that. They're dated or something. I could be eating something like 9 years old. How many kilometers is too many kilometers? I don't know, bro. With a car that's like from the 2000s now, like, do you really have much of an option, you know? That's how I see it. Okay, 2 lanterns. And then that next one would be like here then, wouldn't it? Which is actually really nicely spaced. Fucking hell. And then this can be fucked off. 2 lanterns. Thing. 2 lanterns and a thing. I think that looks really good. And then we'll do the same but this lower level. It's just not gonna line up with this like fucking thing that I really like. I was like, oh, so insistent on it lining up with, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off, so we might have to break this down and go a different route. I need more pistachios, that's the one. They're like soft as fuck. So not a huge fan of them, but it's got almonds in there and cashews, and they're pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Fucking heck. I can't believe how expensive Color Wheels Banana is getting to fix at this point. This is a fucking pricey fix. It's like cost me like 33 levels before, bro. It was fucking steep. Oh, break that. Pistachios are superior. I don't like the fucking effort, Haley. Like, I don't like, I'm like, fuck, what do you want me to fucking, I don't know, plant the fucker too? Like, there's so much effort to eat them. Do you agree or disagree? Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do with this lower bit, though. Don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Is this how this was meant to be? I don't even remember. Was that like that? Oh, fuck! Maybe it was. Ah! Put that there. Oh, I might have had it like that, yeah. I think I had it like that anyway. And then like that. Cashews are so fucking weird to grow. Their skin is also poisonous, and not the nut. The skin is poisonous? Wait. Am I eating poison? Is this the missus' plan? Does she just want to own my Sylvia? Because she could have just asked for it instead of poisoning me. Not that great of a vehicle, honestly. And andesite. Nah, they've been blanched and peeled and roasted in that form. Wow, that is a lot of effort. I hate the ones that don't open, bro. Like, you fucking asshole. Like, I'm sitting there I look so dumb. I look like I'm struggling way too hard to do anything, which is basically the story of my fucking life. And then the pistachio is fucking slapping me around. Call me a bitch and shit. Okay, what if I, because I was a bit worried about these lining up with each other, but I could do the lower level offset. So I could do it there. And that could go up to here. Because I don't want to do it there. Because then they're going to bump into each other. Unless I split it in some weird way. That might be cool. Oh, I could go 3 out and then one goes to the left and one goes to the right. That might be cool. Go mark it up over here. They grow out like out of like fruits and look like shit. 1 second. Now I gotta look up the pistachio tree. Wait. Oh, that's cashews. Okay. Cashew tree. Is it a tree or a bush? Wait, you fucking what? There's no way, bro. This has got to be a meme. This one has a face. You're telling me that's a fucking cashew? You're telling me this angry looking little cunt turns into this? You fucking what? There's no way. I don't believe it. I'm making such a mess. That's fucked. I don't like it. I don't want to eat it anymore. Why? I suppose that's my main question. Why? Why would we do such a thing? It looks so angry. Looks like a little angry face. Looks like the missus when I told her she couldn't drive my car to my aunt's. I got to drive it. Okay, that one goes that way. And then, where's the next one? Here. Wait, no, wait. Go back, lurk, fuck me dead. That was good. After we complete the minecart thing, Gmar, you're so funny, bro. I'm not gonna finish this minecart thing today. There's no fucking way. It's the biggest project in the land. I'll stream GTA once I finish this build. Oh, that's not gonna line up how I want either, though. I think I'm gonna have this one go to there. Maybe this top one goes there. Hey Liam, how am I doing? I'm pretty good, buddy. I'm pretty good. Had a Thursday off to, you know, work on my me. And then after a good day of working on me, I missed fucking streaming. So my Sunday came around. I was like, fuck yeah. Time to stream. Didn't expect to be this hooked into Minecraft at the moment, but apparently I'm fucking soaking up Minecraft. I fucked this up, didn't I? Because I was trying to move it around. How about you, buddy? Work on me, not my meat. That's what we were speaking about before with the camera meme. There. It's my new side hustle. I'm selling meats to kebab salesman. Some of you would know that, wouldn't you? James would. Okay, two. I fucked this up. I can't believe I pulled all of this apart for no reason. Two. Okay, that's pretty good. Just working on some projects? Nice, buddy. What projects you got in the works? Anything I can know about? Anything cool? It's gotta be cool dev shit. What am I coming to do? You're gonna come help me with my kebab fucking stall. Or some shit. Every second one, so that one there. The missus and I are starting a kebab stall and would like to know if you'd like to invest. Just doing stuff for an internship, like test stuff. My mate Matt got a job at a new place and he had to do like a test project to see his skill level and all this, and I was like, fuck, that would intimidate the fuck out of me. And he was allocated like 8 hours or something. He's like, bro, I spent 8 hours the first day on it. And I'm like, yeah, I know, like there's no fucking way you're not gonna spend like 90 hours on a project to potentially get a job. But I feel like that's the way of the company saying, are you gonna run yourself into the ground, little bitch? And I wasn't a fan of that, you know? It was clearly a job that, I don't know, you wouldn't expect someone to do in 8 hours or however long he was actually given. I can't remember the exact time, but that's a good example. Breny's kebabs. Oh, Breny's kebabs flows off the tongue. I don't know why. I got the internship, just finishing up some improvements before tomorrow. Nice, buddy. Congratulations. How are you enjoying it? What are the plans on GTA? I want to do the car thing. Can I do that in a private lobby, or is that a public lobby only thing? I want to collect all the cars and start, like, hopefully during the process of that, I'll get enough money for the fucking creepy van thing. How are you spawning? I don't know. Maybe, like, is the minecarts down there? Oh shit, it's Monday tomorrow. What the fuck? Where did the time go? Ah! I like the other day I went past my major finger. Much love for the follow, interesting name. I went to my aunt's the other day and fucking, she's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the brake service tomorrow, and I'm like, on a work day, and then I realized like my work schedule is skewed. I have different work days now to the common person's 9 to 5, which I like. I did it on purpose to be able to spend time with the wifey. So I can't complain. Okay, open that up. That's our down. I honestly think I'd like the outs to be here and the stairs to be here. Although it does create a bit of room. Maybe I could half it. Maybe like I could have that there. And actually if I went lower one. Stairs there. How many is that? 1, 2. Is that correct? That seems about correct. Because if I have that there, that there. There's 2 lots of stairs in the middle. Oh, but that's fucked. I don't like that. Silent Bullet, how's it going, buddy? It's interesting so far. It's going to pick up a lot over the next few weeks. Why is that? Just as restrictions lead off or lead on? Is it COVID based, or is it just work around the time of the year based? I had a company ask me to write a login page for a job interview, so I made the shittiest web page because I ain't doing work for free. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose it just depends. Like, if it's a high status workplace, like, wouldn't you expect to kind of show your skills? Like my skills of pulling a body off of a car is a flex to mechanics, you know? So if they were like, all right, show us what you got, like, I think I'd expect to have to do that. I'm telling you, my pole needs to be there. It's wrong. The pole needs to be moved. It doesn't line up any of the holes any better, but it won't. Yeah, it won't. Okay, yeah, when I put the pole there, it's what made the holes lined up with each other, which was the issue. Okay, now we're good. The poles have to be the skewed thing, or else the holes are with each other, and I'm happy with how the holes are now. Happy. Okay. Makes sense to me. I like that being there. This one here, I think I'm gonna do across from here. I think having something at this height will look really good going upwards through this gap. They didn't give me any instructions. Can you show that you can do this? Oh, okay. That's interesting. A bit weird. My weekend is literally just Tuesday. That's it. Yeah, but like, what are your work hours like? Because like, I don't know. I count my weekend as, my weekend are the times I actually chill. So I basically run myself into the ground until Friday and Saturday, and then I try to actually turn off and relax, which you guys know I struggle with doing, but getting there, getting better. Okay, so that's pretty cool there. And that's with the 2 there. So I could do that one. Oh wait, this middle one could be there. No, wait, this middle one's kind of there. I think the next middle one would be here. And then 2 across from there. Let's see what we think of it like that. God, I'm confusing myself so fucking much right now, guys. I'm sure Haley's loving it. And I'm also like, these are gonna probably be slabs. I'm just like marking it right now. Work from 8 to 4 to 8, 5 days a week. Then the rest of my time is lost to uni. Wait, 4 a.m. till 8 a.m.? That's disgusting. If that's what you, or 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. I'm so torn, like what I would prefer. I think the 4 a.m. till 8 p.m. would be actually, wait, 4 a.m. till 8 a.m. would be cool. Unless you mean 4 a.m. till 8 p.m., then fucking hell, bro. Honestly, what annoyed me is they said they'd contact me after having a look at it and completely cut off all contact with me. Yeah, see, I kind of thought that's what the next thing was going to be. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think that's, if you're asking someone to build something for you, that you're expected to give them a review or at least a reason why you don't want to hire them or whatnot, you know. People don't communicate no, they only communicate yes in like employing and all that shit. And it's a bit bullshit, you know. You'd get better workers if you're like, oh, sorry mate, we just didn't like the way you did this. At least you're giving the person a direction, an answer, you know. Okay, so I think the next one I want to do would be from, why is it lit up here? Oh, because of that, okay. That one there? Should I do it there? It's a bit close. But that one's a bit close to there. I think I'd rather have the down here. I'd rather go down there and have the up be here. 3, 2, 3. This is very confusing. It was between me and one other guy. Yeah, so between the two of you, surely they could have given you an answer. Ya boob, how are you, buddy? 4 a.m. to 8 a.m., 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. would be nice for the money, though. Yeah, I know, right? If you're doing 4 a.m. to 8 p.m., 5 days a week, fucking hell, bro. If you weren't like, bro, I've got like 9 MX5s, I'd be disappointed. Oh, so they're teaching you to get ready for the full-time work. So you got like a 5-week like internship, okay. And then you go full-time or whatnot. Is it paid? Surely it's paid, right? Or are you still at the training process and does that validate not being paid? I don't fucking know. Yeah, we're going with the other guy. Yeah, even just an answer's fucking pretty nice. Oh, you know what I have to be careful of? The minecart system. I don't want to affect the minecart system in any way doing this. So I can either do it here, but that seems wasteful. If we go up there. This is weird. A friend of mine works in demolition. Just found an unopened bottle of whiskey worth more than 30k. Are you fucking for real? Why is that? Like, it was just like, because it's unopened and like a fine vintage. Jack, how are you, buddy? How's it going? Life's a bitch. Why is life a bitch? Were you meant to be doing that job? There. An old rare whiskey, only 1,000 were ever made. Fair enough. I kind of assumed it would be something like that, but I wasn't sure. I don't know whether I want the up near the mine or the up near the side here. I feel like honestly, like in the middle would be really cool. But it's just hard to see where they meet, you know? Like how many blocks is between there and there? I love whiskey. My entire collection is worth about 22k and you found one bottle worth more than that. Pissed. Yeah, but would you keep it? I suppose if you found it, there's no financial loss or expenditure to keep it. Do you think there's going to be a certain point where you can't sell your whiskey collection or whatnot? Can oath I would. But I'd sell that. You guys would fucking see my next stream would be like savage. Straight up. I need to measure from here. What is this? Negative 179. And then what's this one? 164. 179 to 164, that's 15 difference, yeah? So 15 difference. If I come out 3 on each and then staircase. But what's the height difference? I didn't even check the fucking height difference. I think I need to come out further from here. Because if I'm going down... we come out 6 from here. But then this is also going to be slabs. I need to do it with slabs. So wasteful of materials right now. I'm sorry, guys. Some regular ass slabs. What do people collect? I want to collect hats. I think that like dad style hats is something I want to collect. Because like a lot of my friends do them for like merch drops, and then like a lot of brands have them. Like it seems like a fun thing to collect collect things I'm interested in. When did you play Minecraft? I want to play with you. I played Minecraft ages ago. I haven't played in a while. I should have played that a little bit today. But I think I've done my good Minecraft allocation. I think we've done a bit too much Minecraft, honestly, today. Which is funny, because it's just different. I didn't think that would be a thing. You started collecting whiskies when you were 18. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've collected anything that long. Apart from... I don't know. Fat. I've collected fat since 18. But I've turned that around. I got rid of that collection. I can't think of a single thing I collect. Yeah, so as a kid, like I did like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all that shit. But as of an adult, like apart from car parts, yeah, I legitimately can't think of things I collect. Like I think collecting is like when you're like, oh, did you know there's this branded version of this product, you know? That's what I see collecting as. I'd like to collect lanyards, really? Fair enough. That's weird. That's a weird one, but I suppose it's no weirder than hats. What level are you on Minecraft, Lucas? We decided on buying a car in Queensland. Yeah, better bang for buck. You gotta travel for cars nowadays. You collect pop vinyls? So I'm surprised I did not get that. I'm surprised that wasn't the first thing. They're an addiction. They're bad. Like, you start off like, yeah, I got $20, and then you're like, of them. And then you're like, oh, I got $2,600 of pop vinyls. I got 124 of them. So that's $2,400 at least, yeah? Yeah, see, I thought, and that's not including like the actual values and all that shit. Alright. Interesting. Not at all weird. No, it's not weird. Do I do stairs straight away? Oh, fuck. Stairs here? I gotta do stairs here. I have 5 pop vinyls. I have none. The only ones I've ever bought were for like my mum. She likes weird trinkety things like that. Of like things she likes. I got her the Friends ones. And then I think I started a bad habit because she bought herself the KFC one. And I'm like, oh no, what have I fucking done? Like, is she just gonna be like a pop vinyl person now? Come here, please. Papu, please come here. I did have a few, but I sold them. Did you make money? Did you profit from them? Are they an investment? Or were they an investment, Haley? Okay, obviously there's going to be a structure behind there. Thank you, Jack, for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. I did indeed make money. I make money off nothing. I buy a car, build it sick, ruin it, sell it. That's my business strategy. I know you're all jealous. It's okay. You guys could do it too. I'll give you a tutorial. I have Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Eevee. Wait. Is that in pop vinyls? I think it's weird that they do that. I feel like it should be like people or people-shaped things. Did the Pokemon like take away from the artistic style of it, I suppose? And maybe that's why I don't like it as much. Oh, I have U2s, but I got them for free. Yeah, I asked what level you are in Windcraft, buddy. Do you like Minecraft Bedrock Edition 2? I don't play it because I've played Java my whole Minecrafting career, but yeah, I'm not against it. I think it's good to make the game more accessible for more people. I got a bit of a U2's collection. I have Fits. Oh, and I have, oh, fuck, the meme one. There's a meme one. I don't even know. I think it's 0. I don't think you can buy it. Wonder how much they're worth. U2's is getting bigger and bigger. Am I on an investment right now? I have Fits. I have that one, and I think I have another one. I was going to have one of every Misfits one, but they needed to put them, use them for a photo shoot. And so when I was at the office while they were all trapped in South Australia, I believe, I put them all in like a little basket for them. And I was like, fuck, I wanted one of each, but all right. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then that one is there. But that's weird. That's so much closer than that one. Maybe I should do there instead. That's a light one, though. That's not a light one. I think they need to be close to the front here, though. Ew, I hate how close, like, the separation between them is so fucking shit. Pop vinyl Pokemon are somewhat strange, but they're fine. Yeah. You know what's funny? My siblings, liked Pokemon and shit. Did I say like 7 times then? But they didn't really fuck with, like, the collectible things. They never, like, and even me as a kid, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, like, you know, new Pokemon cards or whatnot. Okay, so lamp, space, lamp, space, lamp. So this one here has to technically be a lamp. Fuck! Oh, you fuck. I swear, by the way. Oh, geez, I don't even remember. I'd have to check. Damn. I think Bedrock and Java is only is a little different. Java has more plugins than Bedrock, and at least I know. Only know about Bedrock these days. So the original like concept is that, you know, Java was what Minecraft was made on, and then Microsoft, when they bought Minecraft, were like, no, we want to make a Bedrock edition that can be on mobile. And because Java was like, Java had portable edition, Xbox edition, and now it's Java and Bedrock, you know, whereas previously it was split into like 16 different editions. And now they can say that the game has sold 8 billion copies and push you to use microtransactions and stuff. Bedrock will be the reason Minecraft stays forever. And Java will be the open source that people create on. It's kind of how it will be, I assume. Anyone got any differing opinion? Anyone ready to fucking square up about it? What if I did like... Okay, that one, and what if I did there? No, well, that is what I've done. But that one's fucked. I could do that one. Because I can have the lamp there. Okay, one there. No, we can't do that one. So the first one there. The second one would be there, but that's too close. So the next second one is that one. And then the next one is this one here. But I just don't like how close these two are and how far that one is. What if I went there, there, and then there? Then these would all be kind of in the line. There, that one, and then that one. See how they're all relatively much closer? These two will still be closer than this one though, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. Breny, I was waiting and I realized you didn't come yet, so I was asking what's going on. Wait, what's going on? I once sold some footy cards to a teacher of mine. I said $2 and she thought I meant $2 each. So I made bank that day. That is so funny. That's actually so funny. Cause like the teacher probably knew like they were worth more than that. And like, I'm sure the teacher knew you didn't have a fucking clue, I reckon. Do you agree, Monty, or no? Okay, not happy with any of this pathing I've done at all. The next issue we need to sort is the minecarts on every second pillar on this one. So minecart would come through there, and a minecart would come through there. And then I need to make them somehow join up. They were the base set, one of 1 million cards, was her team, and it was only 6 cards, so it wasn't, oh, okay, so you said 6 cards for $2, and she gave you $12, and you were like, fuck yeah, you were singing that fucking more money, more money, more problems, or whatever. How old were you, Monty? At the time of this deal interaction many years ago, I don't know how to make this, shouldn't have to fucking say that. Okay, that's the mine, that's the mine. Year 7. So, I went to the canteen that day and was big flexing. You were like buying all the chicks fucking, you know, slushies? I don't fucking know. What did your canteen have? We had chicken schnitzel sandwiches. That's how BrenyBeast put on a heap of weight. Towards the last few years of school, all I had was chicken schnitzel sandwiches that Braden's mum would purposely put behind for me. I would be in the line at canteen. I'd be like 7 to the back of the line, and Braden's mum would legitimately throw me the chicken schnitzel sandwich, and then at the end of lunch, I'd just walk past and give her the money. I need to get a computer for gaming? You know, if you can, I'd recommend it. Computers definitely take the experience up a few notches. $12 back in those days would have bought the entire canteen. You like go to the canteen, slap the money on the count, one of everything. Like, yep, that'll be $17. Start crying. Yeah, wait for the GPU market. Yeah, to fucking fix itself because it's stupid. When do we reckon that will be though? Like, I don't reckon computers are going to be cheap anytime soon. I can't believe I pulled this whole thing apart and rebuilt it exactly the same. I really thought I was one off. Won't fix for years, I reckon. Yeah. It bums me out because, like, I was like, I still want a 30 series. Like, I think it would just really help. Like, my computer, you guys see when I start the stream, my computer's like fucking struggling. I just want my computer to be like, yeah, Minecraft, really? Oh, GTA, a fucking 15-year-old game? Easy shit, you know? Is there a problem with the Minecraft again or the ugly bridges you built? I'm not a fan with the ugly bridges, Gma. I'm not sure how I want to do them. Like how to space them, honestly. Because their spacing is different. This one and this one have the same spacing, but this middle one's weird. So maybe on this middle one, I might have to do it there instead. So if I went there, yeah, if I went there, there, and then there, that would be the best. Or I could do it there, there, and there. And then have them going across. First comes to worst, buy next miners card. Yeah, but I'm worried, like, that's gonna be fucking scuffed. Are they ever gonna make a 6th GTA? Yeah, they will, but like, what? They don't need to right now. They're making plenty of money from, you know, current GTA. So why not? Yeah. It's when the hype of that dies down. You gotta think GTA is like coming up to 10 years old and it's one of the biggest Twitch categories right now. So they're still doing fucking fine. I need these slabs. These slabs are beautiful. Hey Geordie, how are you, buddy? How's your weekend? What are you up to? You know what I really need? Like, I need to do some sticker socials, fucking more product shots to fill up the social media. Hey, serial killer, how are you, buddy? Don't call me dad, that's a bit weird. I was being a goose and calling the missus mummy the other day. She does not like it. Not bad, lad, pretty boring, bit lonely. Overall, can't complain. Ah. If you can't complain overall, that makes me happy. Hopefully, you know, less lonely in the near future. You love it? I don't mind it, honestly. It doesn't bother me. I love how upset Jack gets about it. I'm pretty good, buddy. I've had a super productive day on the Thursday I took off, which made me feel good because I felt bad for taking the Thursday off, but I needed to do stuff that wasn't streaming. I was really proud of myself. I you know, had a nice little weekend with the missus. Did as much as we can. Heap of work on her car. We've got some parts to order tomorrow. I'll make some calls to order some parts. Well, if you get her pregnant, calling her mummy would be perfectly normal. I call her mummy most, like, in the reference to Dusty. Like, go to mummy, and she hates it, and I'm like, come on, it's kind of cute, you know? When she says go to daddy and it's a child of ours, I will be filled with happiness. But I think it's when you're calling someone daddy, it's weird. Agreed? No? What's wrong with the shoot-to-do shitbox now? So her car started doing the misfiring weird thing again. And so I took it to my old workshop and put the snap-on scan tool on it. And I ran it, and cause her car doesn't throw codes, it just cracks the shits. So I sat there and I was like running the like analyzing. I was checking like the airflow and all that shit while it was idling. No, this is single player hardcore. We have this data pack here that just shows my days and coordinates, and a resource pack. That's about it. No cheating here, buddy. Yeah, and so I'm sitting there while her car's poorly idling, analyzing the numbers and all that bullshit, acting like I know what they fucking mean. And then once it stopped misfiring, I did the same thing and I compared the like numbers and all that to see if like I could find differences. There was one big difference, which is the cam angle sensor. And so I was like, oh fuck, like maybe I can fix this. And I checked the sensors. I took out the crank cam and pressure solenoids and checked all them, but they seemed fine when I tested them with like a multimeter. So I was a bit like, oh fuck, and as I'm putting it back together, I noticed the crankshaft wiring loom was like frayed the fuck up. It looked like maybe like a rat was in there, like, and chewed it up or something. And so I was like, oh, you know what, even if that isn't the problem, fixing that is a good idea. And so I fixed that. Well, I went to fix that, and what I really could have done was just taken the alternator out and grabbed in the little gap, but I wanted to like see if I could replace it nicely, so I ended up taking the whole throttle body off, the whole intake manifold off, which is a fucking huge job, which I did not know at the time. And then as I've pulled that apart, hydrate, serial killer, thank you, buddy. Nobody watching me at work. So a quick trip to Twitch. Wow, LPG, that's naughty. Did you build all that? That's really cool. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. We've been playing this world for a while, and it's definitely taken some time, but it's definitely starting to take the shape I want. I think I need to add like a highlight color and maybe some lava in here, but it's definitely going where I want it to. Yeah, so I pulled her whole engine apart, and because I knew there was a hose or two under the inlet manifold that were like one I replaced with a coolant hose, and I knew that was gonna wear really quickly, and the other one was a coolant hose, but I'm pretty sure the previous owner replaced it with an air, like a big vac hose or something, and so it looks like it's ready to pop any minute now, and I'm like, you know what? Doing this is preventative fucking maintenance, so might as well do it, make her car a bit more reliable in the long run, do all the sensors. On brake, actually? Oh, nice. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for popping in. How are you, LPG? Don't worry about the KD ratio. With hackers, you'll probably always be under 1. What are we speaking about? Oh, on GTA 5. Yeah. I didn't know there was even a KD ratio in the fucking game. Yeah, Gmar, the more you hang out with us, the more you're going to get hackers coming into the lobby and fucking with it anyway, so I don't think it really matters. You wouldn't have any of those issues with a boosted MX-5. Yeah, well, like I was showing, like she took her spark plugs and coils out because I was like, I'll inspect the quality of them. Maybe one of the coils has gone to shit, you know? Wouldn't surprise me. So Color Wheel says he doesn't like how this bit looks, but I think it's not bad. Like if we had walls here, you know, there and there, Minecraftings, you know, looks pretty cute. Looks pretty cute. Ooh, interesting. Oh no, that's the old one. Okay, so we can fill that in. Beautiful, yeah? Like a fucking new one. Mine shaft. Ready to mine. Returnable cart that should come back and forth. Nice, playing Minecraft on phone with a controller. I had a business idea with that, but I probably won't speak about it on stream. Because if I do it, I would like to, you know, I would like to be the first person to do it. How many kilometers? I think it's 140 or something. She says apparently the head gaskets go at 200,000 is common, but realistically, there is a chance it's been done before because that car's been very pulled apart. And also, like, why does it stop there? Is it not got enough grunt or something? I really need to know. Yeah, look, this one stopped here too. It mustn't have enough grunt to get up the hill. We could do like 4. Oh, wait, what? Did I take that one up earlier? What's this one? Oh, wow, I took this one up one earlier. Oh, okay, and you can see that. And that's 2. And that's just the 1, yeah. I did that one too early, which is a good thing we noticed. Beautiful. Surprising it's having all these issues. Yeah, so it's more so like they're not big issues. It's that they don't tell you what the issue is in the car. Like my car will be like, hey, this is wrong, bro. You need to have a fucking look at me. But like her car's just like, I have an issue. What are you gonna do about it, mate? And I'm like, oh, probably cry. A little bit of crying. Is that okay? Okay, there's the 3, and then we go up from here. Do we? Put that there. Oh wait, there's the 3. Then we go up. Yeah, exactly. Whereas the Subarus just do not want to tell you, bro. I'm like, whatever. I don't really have any other options, so I'm sitting there going through every possible problem, and hopefully over time it fixes it. And if not, I'm at least troubleshooting a lot of potential problems. That there. Lifeline hack? Fucking the what hack? Like, I wouldn't start after dropping someone home and had to get it towed. I knew instantly. Yeah, exactly. Like And that's what I've done with her car. Like, I've gone through every basic thing, and then I've went and just done stuff that's like you know, like I did the fuel filter, I checked I did the spark plugs, I you know, checked the intake, I checked the MAF, you know, I've done stuff just because it's like, well, I might as well, you know, give this car some good maintenance since it's never got it. And yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna work though, does it? Oh, what is that? Oh, is this old redstone? Yeah, old redstone. What's considered high mileage? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the vehicle, honestly. Like, some of the old taxis and shit, they just go for fucking ever, apparently, because you don't turn them off. And so not turning the car off means they just seem to, like, they're always running nice and, like, frequently servicing them. They're always running, like, good, nice fluids and fresh fluids. So, like, a well-maintained, like, Uber car or a well-maintained taxi or something can go for fucking ever, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay, I want to really put heaps more power rails in here. Ours rust to shit before the engine breaks down. Yeah, see, we don't really get that here. So, unless you're like doing fucking, if you're driving through like Central Australia and stuff and copying all the like dust into your intake and stuff, that will fuck cars up really quickly. But overall, like, I feel like our cars last a long time. Like, I think we have good conditions for them. Let's put that there. And see, what I think I want to do is have the powered rails. I could have powered rails there and there, couldn't I? Like, it's still going to turn the fucking corner. Let's get some powered rails. Oh, well, I won't power that for now. I'm jealous of AU Cali weather, warm weather. Yeah, so like a lot of people in our cars, like it's one of the first, like you remove that, like in Japan, they have this coolant thing that runs through the intake to like heat up the intake so it doesn't freeze up, but we don't really need that. So, you know, that's like a common thing for people to just fuck off. Oh, there we go. Powered rails, beautiful. Oh, do I have regular rails in there? Yeah, beautiful. No rusted bolts and shit. We cop like rusty cars. You know what? I really like working on like 86s and BRZs because like it's just like working on a fucking. You're essentially working on a new car. It's really fucking nice. Okay, so we can do that and that. And is that gonna have a problem? I don't think that will have a single problem. And then that one and that one. And then that goes there. Gonna do some art things, BB. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, much love, Azzy boy. Okay, so that's good. These will still switch, right? It will still prioritize this pathway. Redstone's there. Redstone here is fucking also. Oh, you probably shouldn't say that word, LPG. I'm gonna hit you with a delete message on that one. Okay, that there. Yeah, I don't have AC in my car, LPG though. Like it's just, yeah. I was gonna get mine working and then I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna remove it. Yeah, windows down. We use the natural aircon of vehicles. Okay, so that's all done as well. That's a minecart system that should work. And this one's one that should work as well. I'm not against having power there, but that might be a bit shit. What if we just go these like up a bit more? 5 rails of power? Wind, yeah, we use the wind as AC. Nah, like if like any car nowadays, I'd probably want AC, but little old shit boxes, it's honestly that fucking hard to get them working. It's not worth it. Okay. There we go. We have minecarts. So in theory, if I send these 2 minecarts, we should just get like boop, and that one will go through, and that didn't do what I thought it would do. Why did that one act like there's a car there already? Fucking what? Shouldn't this be the other way? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, what? And wait. Fucking what? And why is this one that way? There's a cart in there. It shouldn't be that way. Why is it inverted now? Is it because there's powered rails there? Oh, wait. So the cart's there. And now the cart will go past. Okay. And then when I push this bad boy back, it will go back to where I sent it. And then come back. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. I was fucked up there. Bren, you said you needed floating minecarts. So maybe you can just make rows of minecarts like 1 block wide and put platforms going from left to right. Well, I thought about that, like maybe just doing some visual ones, Gmar, that are maybe set off by me mining. Beautiful. Okay, so this is all working. My theory is correct. Math and shit like that. Don't know about this, what I'm gonna do about this. Don't know if I build a fucking wall or whatnot. I don't know if that is gonna block my minecart. It will. So we have to put a slab there. And then a slab here. We should be good. What about there? Is that gonna hit it then? Yeah, we'll hit that one also. Put a slab there. Okay, the only issue is now is like, how do I get these ones below it to join? Because like this next one's gonna probably work the same. But the one below that's gonna be fucked. I think I honestly have to do a rail system for each of them. And just keep it in the wall. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit weird. I'll be running to my running my car till next inspection. At least I've decided. What? And then you're getting rid of it? I kind of wanted roof off it after the gym, and I would have cooked alive in the Gold Coast. Yeah, I told you, like, when I had my Supra, the only time the roof came off was in like fucking like summer nights, not summer days. Like the day where the fucks you up, bro. Sorry, mate. Went to get food. I'm back now. No stress, my friend. No stress. Okay. Well, that's looking pretty cute. Like we could actually block these off, but I'd probably rather build it instead of blocking it all off. But that's roughly how it's gonna look. What do you guys think of that? I think it looks technical, but also interesting. Chuck a hat on. Sun can't hurt what it can't see. Bro, I'm like driving. I'll drive with a big hat on. But you know how, even with just the windows down, it's hard to drive with those Bunnings, like, brim hats. Like, they're fucking uncomfy. Okay. We happy for my Minecrafting of the day? I think I've done, like, 6 hours of Minecraft, which is pretty good. We haven't done that in a while.